Hello, hello, people. What is up? Happy fucking Monday. Happy halfway through January. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you guys are ready for another week of RP. You guys got a hype train and shit going as well just now. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support, really. Yesterday I wasn't online. I wasn't streaming, but Amanda gifted us up to Cortex. Amanda, if you're in the chat, appreciate you. Ali also gifted us up yesterday to Laddie Blue. Thank you as well for that, Ali. And then earlier today, he's back. You resubbed as well. Appreciate you. 5 months. Zero Polaris, 11 months. 1 more month. Goddamn, Polaris. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Fuck, 11 months. Shay as well with the resub. 6 months. Can't believe. He said he can't believe it was half a year. Isn't that crazy? Jay, isn't that fucking crazy? It's been fucking 6 months. That's wild. That is a wild amount of time. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like it, you know. Time flies so quickly. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Last Kino, thank you as well for your resub. Birdie Park as well with your resub. And Duper Super, 13 months. People are coming in with the big numbers now, dude. 13 months with Duper Super. Thank you so much for that. That's incredible. Birdie Park, there's a 12-month subversary right there, dude. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, you got the gold, dude. You got the gold. And Zoom with the gifted sub to Myth. Thank you so much. Crazy how it's been this long, guys. A year ago was fucking crazy. So much has happened, and well, it's been a crazy ride. So I appreciate you guys being around for it. You know, thank you all so much for the support. I love you. Like I was saying, I hope you guys have a great weekend, or had a great weekend rather. And welcome to the start of another week of RP. I tried, so I kind of fucked up already. I was gonna go rent the car. Usually get my blister. You know what I mean? Claire! By the way, everybody welcome Claire to the fucking mod team. Welcome to the team, Claire. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah! Rentex with the resub, thank you so much as well. How you doing, Doc? How you doing, Adam? Yeah, so I was gonna rent the blister like I usually do, and I thought I had selected it, but I didn't, and I ended up getting a fucking Glendy. But to be fair, this Glendy looks incredible. This Glendy looks incredible. Nice little black Glendy. Love it. I love it. I actually really do like the way this particular Glendy looks. And I also took out $800 cash, thinking that I had to pay cash like you've always done. Oh, I have rental papers? What the fuck? I have rental papers? Oh, I actually got a phone call during the intro as well, from Fredo. Hey, Natalia.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just getting my day started. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just checking to see who all's around.
I got a call just now from Fredo, and then you, I got a missed call earlier from Carlo. There's a few people around. I'll start making some calls as well.
Yeah, there's a few people. Yeah.
Okay. What are you up to?
Me, Andy, and DeVito are down here at the Venetian.
Okay, I'm driving by right now. Okay, perfect.
Alright, yeah.
Sounds good. See you there.
Alright, good shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some food. I'll be right back, alright?
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Alright, ciao.
Alright, bye-bye.
I got a call from Banuch. Banuch! Where's our man Banuch? During the intro, so let me call him back. I didn't want to answer to, let you guys see what this is all about. A bike gang? Man Banuch. How's your Monday? My Monday's been alright. Fortunately, my dad's still in the hospital. So that's not necessarily the best, but we're okay. I started moving today as well. Not moving like apartments or like living spaces. Sorry, that came out fucking came out wrong. I started moving in the sense of like I stopped jogging a while ago when everything with my father started happening. It's kind of put me down quite a bit, but today I got back into it. I started running, started working out again. So felt good. It felt really good. I wanna do that on the daily now. It's going to help me a lot with a lot of different things. So as it does. So I'm going to be doing that. Today was the first day. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Excited for the week of RP. Excited for it. Hey, Fredo.
Hey, Dom.
Good, good. Sorry, I saw your call, but I couldn't answer at the time. What's going on? You okay?
Yeah, we doing this thing today?
What thing?
2 meetings, 1 business, 1 not so business, but it still is business.
What's the not so business?
Mickey?
Mickey. Oh no, that's business too. That's business too. Yeah, we can do
Alright.
that. And the other one's shit. What was it? The football stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting some food right now with some of your buns, and then I'll be down at the beach if you want to meet there.
Okay. Sure.
Hell yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'll see you there then.
Can you get me a burger and fries, please?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Is this...
Appreciate that.
Okay, yep.
Alright, speak to you soon.
Yes, speak to you soon.
Bye.
That's Fredo right there, dude. Kinda true with the resub as well. Thank you so much. 6 months. Appreciate you. Good going.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm doing good, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good. What can I get you?
Give me 2 combos, please. Full combos. Burger without the gherkins. Then get me some. Actually, I don't want to eat cola. What do you guys got nowadays? It ain't any cola.
I'll give you a sprunk.
Fuck Sprunk.
Rob.
You just want 2 combos?
Yeah, just 2 combos. Yeah.
And then the lady got
2
out.
sprunks,
and she
alright.
was handing me beverages,
How's it going?
and then
Whenever you're
how's it
ready,
going?
Pat.
What's
I
up?
fucking like Sprunk, but
What's
whatever.
up?
All right.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Boop.
So yeah, so
Boop.
she
Thank you.
she hits me
Yeah.
with the truck, right? And then Chloe's like, "Hey, you just hit my phone with the truck."
You order 1 for free.
Yeah, I got it. Fucking Fredo, man, I love that. I love that he's answering my phone call as I walk in. He's still talking to me. Let's check our messages, guys. Miss call, Carlo. Okay, I'll call Carlo in a second. Juno. Yo. Tommy DeVito's down at the beach with Natalia. Ring. Hey, call me when you see this. Let's get the Power Rangers together, guys. Billy Strut. That was yesterday on a Sunday, Mr. Billy. On a Sunday.
Yeah, orange.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
You? Good.
Yeah.
You up to something? You busy?
About to have a meeting
Yeah.
with Penny and Max.
Okay. How's the election going, by the way?
I don't know. Good. I hope we're like the whole thing is like to drive people and whatnot to City Hall.
Oh, that you guys you're still gonna be doing that? You're still driving people there? Really? Okay.
Mhm.
You said.
Why did you wanna? Yeah.
You said the whole week was open for when is the election or the polls?
I
What do you
think
call it? The ballot. whatever.
probably. I think it's closing on Saturday. Probably.
1
On
for 3.
Saturday. Yeah, right here. 143.
Hey, Chris Angel, you want to gamble?
I'll
One
speak to you in
second.
about 10 minutes.
Yeah, Fredo. Yeah, give me a call.
Also,
How's it going for you?
Saturday. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. You guys should definitely keep pushing for votes like that. I think that's a good idea. Shuttling people and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah, it's a genius idea.
It's pretty good. I haven't heard of anybody else doing that.
Yeah. What are you up to?
I'm just getting my day started.
Yeah.
Checking to see who's around. We want to have a big brainstorming meeting at some point with Fredo and a
Okay.
few others about the football league stuff. I really want to put ideas on paper, and I want to start
Okay.
moving on that. I want to start, getting a name out there. I want this Saturday to have another game. I really want us to invest into this quite a bit. So,
I think Fredo should definitely lead that.
yeah.
For sure.
I was just talking to him here at Senior Bun, so yeah, he's gonna
Could
come
try
in.
and help with the organization with that stuff, but oh, I think
How's it going, Paper
yeah,
Shadow
no,
IRZ? How you doing?
I'd be down to get involved with that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's I want you to be there for sure, right? You got good
Okay.
ideas, so yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about football. That's the thing. I don't know anything about football.
Neither do I. I'll be honest with you. I learned to play the game that same day. Barely as
Yeah.
well. So, it doesn't matter. You don't have to know about football, but the idea is to advertise it well, get its name out there. I'm sure you could help with stuff. Not the game itself, obviously, right?
Yeah.
It's
I
more
can
like the
try and
event.
help with. Yeah. I can help with like the organization of things. But that's about it.
Yeah. If you don't want to get involved with that, that's fine as well. You seem kind of hesitant about it.
It's not that I'm hesitant. It's more of the fact that I'm gonna go ham with this whole campaigning stuff. We're about to have a meeting, so I don't want to exhaust myself out. But I'll try. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were getting exhausted with all that stuff.
I am.
Thought you
But
wanted to
today's a
find
new
like
day.
other ways to help with like the family and all that.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You were telling me about you wanted to find other ways to like help with the family and stuff like that. This is a good
Yeah.
This is a good way to do it.
I don't know. It's just like when it becomes just like organizing things or events over and over again, it gets a little tedious, you know. But I also know that there isn't a lot of other things.
Okay. Yeah. All right. No problem. Like I said,
Yeah.
if you don't want to, you know what? Let's
No,
just.
I'll
You,
be
I,
there,
you don't.
I'll
You don't
be
have to be
there,
there.
I'll
You know,
be
it's
there.
fine. It's fine. You can
No,
focus on the other
I'll
stuff.
be there. I'll be there. I'll be there.
No, it's fine. It's not
Um,
necessary. You know, like we could. It'd be
No,
great, but if
I'll be
if
there.
it's too
I'll
much
be
on your
there.
plate, sweetheart, it's
No,
not.
I'll be
It's not
there.
worth
I'll
it.
be there. I'll be there. I don't want to disappoint. I'll be there.
You're not gonna
Just let me
disappoint
know.
anybody. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I am. If you're like if there's like an opportunity already and then immediately I'm shutting it down, it doesn't exactly give a good look, does it?
But
And
you're
me
telling me
getting more
why, right?
involved.
It's not
Yeah, I
just
know,
like
but
no,
other
I don't want to
people
do it.
aren't
Like,
gonna see that.
but
Other people aren't
nobody
gonna
knows
see
that I'm
that.
talking about this. It's just me.
I know, but like everyone knows that I love events and stuff like that. So then if all of a sudden I suddenly don't want to get involved in it, people are gonna think that I'm putting all my eggs in Max's basket. And then I don't people may not say that out loud, but I think it too, even if I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay, but I'd rather. My issue is your hesitancy. I don't want you to, because you're obviously thinking about it, and I don't want you to get involved in something that you're not 100% in on. That's
Well
it.
then let me test the waters. I'll come to this meeting, whatever, I'll test the waters and then I'll give you an answer afterwards. How about that?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
What else are you planning to do today?
Just catch up with people. More than anything, I need to make a few decisions with Eve. Hopefully Joe's around as well. I really need to talk to Joe urgently.
Do you have your journal?
Yeah, I do have my journal. Yeah.
Have you written stuff in it?
Not yet. I should probably do
Okay, you should do that right now. Right now.
that. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I'll jot a few things down. You're right. Yeah, I'll do that.
I would come and do it for you, but this is an important meeting.
Okay.
About this week's stuff.
The campaigning's got to go hard. This week's probably the most important.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, once I'm done with this meeting, I'll let you know that I'm free, and then maybe we can have that meeting.
Sure, yeah. The meeting, this one's probably gonna take place in 10, 15 minutes. Probably Italian Standard Time. I still gotta see
Please
who's
delay a little bit. Please delay a little bit.
Okay.
I really have to be part of this meeting.
Yeah.
You know what? I drop everything, but this is really fucking important.
Is something going on? Like something big or what?
And no, we're just gonna be strategizing for this week's mayoral stuff. What we're gonna be doing, and Penny's been wanting to have this meeting for a few days now, so made a promise.
Okay, yeah, it's not a problem. I'll try to delay it. I still gotta see who else is around. I've only talked to you and Fredo, so.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some calls.
All right. Did you rent a car, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, they're expensive.
Yep. This one cost me $800, I think.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
I got a whole workout gear and everything now to run around everywhere.
You were running around everywhere in a workout gear?
Yeah, a little bit until I ran into Max and we just started driving around.
Okay. That's a good idea though. I should probably get a workout outfit as well.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, these fucking cars they're gonna make me broke. I mean, I have like 2 more days of car before I am actually fucking broke. I'm On top of
We'll do
today,
group
right?
6 tonight?
Well, we do have to make money, so yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that for like a few hours at least.
I like that. I like that. We need money.
Yeah, we do. Alright, I gotta go, but I love you. I'll
Yeah, I
see you
love
later.
I love you. Talk to you soon, alright?
Right.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Let me call Carlo. I need to talk to Eve as well. Oh. He's on the line, so I'm gonna put 1 missed call. See if Eve's around. Eve Soma. Yeah, I have to keep my journal updated. I haven't used it again since that one day that I had a ton of shit. Eve Suma. Hey.
How you doing, the cupcake?
God, my throat's all fucked up. Just call me Cupcake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I sure did.
I don't like
You want
pastries. Nah, give me something meaty. I don't know. What the hell? I don't like pastries.
You don't like pastries?
Nah.
Not even cannolis?
I'll have a cannoli just for, you know, tradition's sake.
It goes straight to your stomach, huh?
Nah, I'm just not a big fan of sweets, actually. I'll be honest with you. I'm
Oh, okay.
not a sweet guy, you know? Like,
I'm the same way.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have like sweets once every 3 months.
yeah, I'm not even for me. Like, once every 6 months for me, if I'm honest with you. Like, you give me a
Yeah,
cake,
yeah.
I won't look at it twice.
I don't even have
okay.
a slice of cake on my birthday, pal. Just
Me
let
either.
everybody else have it.
Me too! Tommy! No wonder you got
Yeah.
my name in your last name. Jesus Christ.
I know, we're like brothers, but we're not. Are you my cousin?
Maybe, I don't know. I literally,
I don't know.
when it's my birthday, I get a cake for everybody else. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
not for me.
And it's usually for me, it's either red velvet or I'm basic and I just do vanilla.
I just let other people decide what they want because I'm not gonna eat it anyway. So
Yeah, that's true.
I saw
That's
that.
true.
We saw people. You know, people just decide what they want. Oh, Mickey's calling.
And
Mickey!
again.
Vito.
Yes, sir. We are meeting today, right? Tell me we're fucking meeting today.
Yes, we are. I need you to get. Fredo wants to be there as well.
Yeah.
Who else do you want?
Carlo, perhaps. Just maybe a couple of other people. Shouldn't be an issue, right? Carlo's involved with you with some other stuff, so it's good that he's there.
Anyone from the family is welcome there. I think something scenic. Legion Square Park work.
That's beautiful. I love it. Yeah. All right. Now?
Now.
Question mark? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me get Fredo off the burger then. I'll just slap the
Yeah.
spatula off his hand.
I'm walking over there. As long as someone can bring cigarettes. I've been out of cigarettes for far too long doing this internship.
Internship. Okay. That sounds interesting.
I'll explain it all to you.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing. By the way, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
There's no doubt in my mind, and inevitably, one of my interns will cause an issue for you this week or next week while I'm in Japan. And so I'm apologizing in advance.
Oh no.
We'll talk about it more.
Yeah.
I'll see you at Legion Square. Bring everyone there. I'll be waiting.
I
Goodbye.
gotcha. All right. See you soon. Ciao, ciao. Wait, who does he have as an intern that's gonna cause issues? Oh my god, if it's Luciano. Oh my god, if it's Luciano. How? How would that even... No, it can't be Luciano. It can't be Luciano. It can't be Luciano. It can't be Luch, right? There's no way it's Luch. Who the hell is it then?
Maybe the one with the issue.
Hey, either...
Cupcake, what's going on?
Are either one of you interning for Mickey and whatever he's doing?
No?
I think if it's an event, I think Carlo's there.
Yeah, I know Carlo's involved, but I don't... You would have told me if it was Carlo.
Yeah, I know Carlo is out there. Carlo told me he had
Hello?
something he was going to, but he didn't.
Hey, Carlo, hey. What are you up to?
I'm gonna be busy for a little bit. This
What do you-
next like hour. I can fill you in later.
What are you doing? What are you... Okay, an hour?
Yeah, it might be a little longer. I gotta see how it goes. It's starting up here in about 6 minutes.
What is starting up in 6 minutes? What is it?
Just some shit.
What the fuck, Carlo? Okay, all right. We'll talk later.
Just yeah. All right, bye.
Wait. Is it Carlo? So you think it's Carlo?
Yeah, it's Carlo.
It's Carlo that's interning for sure.
I don't know if he's interning, but he's going to some meeting. He said he couldn't talk about it.
Okay, he said he was gonna be busy for an hour. I just called him. I'm gonna text him, tell her I said hi.
Hey, he got hired as a doctor. By the way, I'm a doctor now, pal. Me and Carlo are both doctors. You need any medical advice, I got you.
You're also a doctor?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he and Carlo both.
Dr.
That's.
DeVito
I don't know if I'd
service.
let you near a fucking spoon, much less a scalpel or whatever
What?
the fuck they use.
Luch came in earlier and I fixed his broken bones.
Okay. How?
Goddamn.
How? Okay. What's
Listen,
your
listen.
medical background? You know what they should have you be doing, DeVito? They should have you be doing prostate exams, just back to back until until they trust you.
All right, you're my first one. Bend over.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good. All right.
No, I've done kidney transplants in the past. Non-professional, of course, and a little bit of therapy.
Okay.
I do have a degree in psychology. Yeah, I do. So if you and
interesting.
Juno ever need a couples therapy session, I got you.
Oh,
For the
God.
free.
Okay.
I'm
a
good.
therapy,
I'm
a
good at
therapy
that.
session. We don't do therapy around here, by the way.
Well, couples therapy, you never know. Get you out of the doghouse.
All right, come on, come with me, both of you.
Alright.
Actually,
Hey, sweetheart,
take
how you
your
doing?
car, take your car, go to Legion Square. All right, we'll meet you there.
All right.
Alright.
Brandon,
Yeah,
I'm gonna pick you up.
I got a car.
All right, Legion Square then.
All right.
Front of the
I'm
Fleeca.
on my way. Well, I'm clocking out. Somebody clock in.
See you there. Luciano going from mob boss to shady garbage man to intern would be something. There's no way it's Luch. There's no way it's Luch. There's no way. Who could be the one that he's referring to that's a problem? Or that could be a problem?
No. Only when they're pumped with steroids.
Aye! Guess we will find out indeed. We're about to find out. Guys, we need to make money. We need to make money because... My God, $800 a car? $800 for a car? I think I saw one for $600, but... Yo! Every day having to pay $600 for a rental? That's insane. We have to make money, or we're gonna have to walk everywhere, or if the trains aren't fucky anymore, we could use the trains, which I am a huge fan of. If we could do that, use the trains. Damn. I actually got the cash on me for that.
How you doing?
Hey, Fredo.
Shit, I should pay that.
Yeah, definitely pay that shit. We're gonna meet Mickey here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking DeVito, man. He's so unhinged.
Take your strawberry shortcake. Luca's honey bun.
I still got my helmet from the fucking
Italian
football.
shortcake.
Wait,
So
who?
rude.
Who's who? Say it again.
Your cupcake, Fredo's strawberry shortcake, Luca's honey bun, and Natalia's Sharky.
Sharky. I like it.
Luciano's buttercup.
Okay, yeah, keep that one going. Keep that going. Come on, let's get down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? Not before fucking meeting, you dumb fuck.
Hey, pal, we were in the hut position.
Oh my God.
DeVito fits in so well. He's fucking nuts, man. He's fucking nuts. He said Legion Square, but it's a big place, so if you spot him, let me know.
Yeah.
Dark place as well.
Yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it?
It's okay, I got my knife. If anything
Was that him down
goes
there? Mickey!
Where? Where?
Right over there, right over there.
That is him.
Oh.
Let's meet at the bridge. Let's meet on the bridge.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Right here. Perfect.
Yeah, I like it.
How you doing, Mickey?
This is an absolutely awful request. I'm so sorry for it.
He's gonna tell us to
Can
move
we go
somewhere.
somewhere with more light?
Yes,
Like,
yes.
Just
I was.
even,
I
just
was.
even down there.
I was
I
thinking
don't know
the
why I
same
pulled out a wrench. Ignore that. Ignore that. I did not just pull that out.
Don't do that.
I was thinking the same thing. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Fuck it. I'm jumping here. There we go. So much better. Holy shit,
Has
it's
anyone got
dark.
any smokes?
Yeah, I got some for you.
Oh, could you give me one?
Whole pack.
Thank you so much, Vito.
Here, Tommy.
Appreciate that, pal.
You guys got it. You guys got it. So I called Carlo. He said he was busy with something. Not available at the moment, unfortunately. But I'll fill him up afterwards. Or fill him in after. Okay. Fill him in afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah. Filling him up. That's okay. That's
Came out
Little
wrong.
cannoli, what do you expect?
Fuck! I can't say anything right. It
Gotta
came
fill 'em
out.
up from time to time.
That was not what I meant to say. All right.
No, that's what you meant.
Oh, actually, this is very important. This is my new thing for meetings. Sorry, hold on one moment.
Yeah, go for it.
Everyone's just a phone guy. Jesus.
No. This is how I don't be a phone guy. Hold on. Sorry. Let me,
I think I know what you're doing already. I'm gonna do it as well.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yep. Done. It's the best way to do it. It's the best way to do it.
I just got to munch on this ice cream real quick too.
Where'd you get ice cream?
Senior buns. Okay.
They got ice cream now?
Kind of crazy.
It was a gift.
Oh.
So you got it at Senior Buns, but not from Senior Buns
So-
necessarily.
Well. Here we are. And many things have transpired and changed. Many things I'd like to update you all on.
All right.
Well, I'll say first and foremost that my intentions to keep good relations, good ties with the family, those are still the same. Especially considering that as the organization I work for scales, we need allies, people we can trust. Things are getting more complicated. It used to be that we worked in more secrecy, more discreetly, but as we grow larger, we're no longer able to do that. Over the last 3 days, I have literally hired a actual army of interns, 25 of them. They're all part of an internship
my
program
God.
for the next 2 weeks, and we're picking some of our newest company members based on their performance.
By intern, you mean like, what, they grabbing your coffee? What are we talking here?
Oh, no. Beyond that, they have to meet a quota every week.
Oh.
Something like hang-arounds?
No. Even more degrading and awful. We told them they're nothing more than the dirt beneath my shoes. The slime that I squash
that.
on the streets of Los Santos. Exactly. They are cogs in a machine, a corporate machine.
Wait, so you got a bunch of people to try out for your thing, your organization? 20-something people?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. And what do they have? I mean, if we can know, right? What do they have to do by the end of the week?
$2,000, 200
Only $2,000?
materials. No, $2,000, 200 materials, and the most important part, we want to know information about 2 people in the city. Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter what the information is. We're just trying to collect a database of all things important in the city. Nothing secret or nebulous. Could just be, hey, here's, John Smith. He works at Senior Buns. He comes home to his ugly wife. She's been cheating on him with stripper at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh, God.
Could be something as simple as that.
Well, it's not bad. I guess we'll see who makes the cut. Now, you mentioned, though, we might have a problem with one of them.
Oh. Yeah. To anyone who I partner with or do business with, I just want to forewarn everyone who I trust and value that 100% these interns are going to do some stupid fucking shit. And, yeah, we don't claim any responsibility for that. If they do, you let us know, and they'll be terminated.
Gotcha.
Who might be this one that we got a problem with?
Oh, the one that you got to be that there's no specific one. I mean, it's
Oh, you're just speaking in general.
yeah. I don't even
Alright.
fucking know their names. They're just numbers to me.
Oh, God.
Goddamn.
Love it.
But
I
we
fucking love it.
will mold them over the next 2 weeks. Actually, later tonight, I'm bringing all of them into the sewers with gas masks and hiding some items in the sewers and then locking them in there. They have to find the items in time, or the corrosive gas will kill them. And two of the interns are imposters and are looking to sabotage the efforts of the rest of the group.
This is some Hunger Game shit.
Yeah,
like,
right.
like some
Seriously.
Squid Game shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I kind of want to watch this.
What it really is, it's a metaphor for Los Santos. If you think about it, it's
yeah.
a toxic and corrosive place. It will eventually wear you down and kill you unless you work with the right people and find the right things. But also in Los Santos, there are those who try to undercut you, those who try to slight you, and you must be very keen at finding who they are. So this first intern game I like to think of as an allegory for Los Santos.
All
Love
right.
it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Question. The rules for all this stuff, like, can they, like, work against each other and shit? Like, what if they start killing each other off? You know what I mean?
I mean, hey, that's business.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
business.
Fuck yeah. All right. All
Is
right.
there any way that we can spectate this, Mickey?
Yeah, I definitely want to watch.
I'm trying to figure out how to spectate the one tonight. Maybe I can get like a camera. I might try and clip it on. Oh, there's one other catch for the games tonight. Yeah, Mr. K is going to dress up as a sewer monster and antagonize them throughout the whole thing.
Oh,
Good
God.
Love that.
Yeah. I'll try and figure out a way for people to watch. That's our first of the events.
Love
just
it,
let
dude.
you
I love
guys
it.
know because the interns don't officially represent the company. They represent potential company members. So again, if any of them cross you, cause you issues, we'll deal with them accordingly. Just let us know.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll keep an eye on it. Should be all right, but we'll let you know. We'll let you know. How will we know that they're interns, though? Like, instead of people
You'll
cross.
see. They're dressed exactly like I am now, except that I'm distinct among them. Whereas they all have Calvin Klein black ties. You'll notice I run a Valentino black tie with a tie bar. None of them have the tie bar.
All right.
Love the tie bar. I love the tie bar.
Very nice.
I
Very
love
nice.
that.
So,
Looking good, Mickey. Looking good. All right, so they're dressed like you, but less, a little more cheap. A little Wish.com
Yeah.
version of you, basically. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
Gotcha. All right. Well, fucking sounds good. Let the games begin, baby.
Hell yeah.
Enough about me. I want to hear about you. How has the family been? Where are you making moves? What ways can I help you?
You like football?
Ah, yes. I would actually love to pay you guys to organize a game for my interns.
Yeah, you want your interns to have a
yeah.
game.
They're gonna have broken ankles by the time we're fucking done with them, I'll tell you that.
Do they want to play against us, or you want them to play against each other?
Ooh. What if they played against each other, and then the best of the interns from the, 12 that will be playing can form a super team of 6, the best intern team, and then they'll play against you all.
Okay, well then we have our Saturday night football. Couldn't find him. Sorry about that. Didn't expect to get a pool. Oh, let's
it'll
check.
also
We got our
be-
Saturday night game sorted then.
Also, a lot of the interns don't have the best of train tickets, so they come into Los Santos a little later, if that can be accommodated for on Saturday.
9
And then
p.m. EST. That's the regular time that we plan on doing it.
Yeah,
Every
perfect.
around
Saturday.
this time.
Perfect. And if enough of them are around, I'd love for them to play each other. Otherwise, if it's only 6 of them around, I'll have them play you all. If there's 12 of them, though, I'd like them to, maybe do like a practice round against each other first, pick the best
Learn the
ones, and then they
rules.
can play you. Exactly.
All right.
Hey, perfect. That means we got a match on Saturday. Excellent.
Yeah. We can get that set up for you.
Yeah, we're looking into some football stuff, Mickey. We're working here and there, making connections here and there, putting money together for some stuff. Nothing too big, though. Just kind of keeping on the low for now.
I gotta take this. Jesus Christ.
No worries. I understand that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, like I said, nothing major. Keeping on the low for now. Just getting our footing, basically.
Well, besides that, Vito, how else can I help you in the family?
Well, what your organization? What is it all about? Obviously, there's going to be some things that you can't tell me. I would assume, but what do you guys do? What's the organization?
We are the company. The best way to describe what we do is we are a technologies and informations company. As I've already told Fredo, and as you guys have probably seen from my advertising, we were able to develop Sinclair systems. We were the first in the city to be selling fully functioning desktop computers capable of mining cryptocurrency.
Buttcoin.
That's sort of our main focus right now is in the PC software and hardware market.
Okay.
Are you mass producing and reselling, or are you just building your own farm?
Mass producing and reselling. We've been selling many PCs.
What are your prices looking at?
For you or for everyone else?
Let's say for me and for others as well.
For everyone else, we've run the most basic model, which is just, the full PC setup with a hard drive, 12K, and then we run the deluxe version, which has all of the works capable of mining cryptocurrency for 35,000.
Oh, Jesus.
For you all,
35,000.
I mean, instead of 12K, we would do 8. And for the main computer with the full works, I'd have to check what some of the prices of some of the things we constructed are right now, but probably 28.
You offered me 30 the other day, Mickey.
I'm offering you a better deal now.
Beautiful. I love that.
Speak up, Fredo.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
I would offer you guys even lower now.
Well, sounds good. I understand we were also in business with regards to some materials and stuff like that, right? We were helping you guys set some of the stuff up. Providing.
Exactly. Which is why I would offer you guys lower. I mean, listen, we already actually made a deal with Eve, and we're able to get her a setup at a much lower price than what we normally sell. And by the way, we do actually regularly sell them for 35. In fact, we were selling the main setup for 40
insane.
for a while.
Jesus.
And I'll be honest, the prices actually do change based on availability of certain products in the city.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. They probably are overselling.
And by the way, even
yeah.
the price of like, when I say like I'd sell to you guys for 28, I can't go into the entire logistics of it all, but let's just say those are very thin margins for us. We still have to make some money just so that we can continue to build more.
Yeah, well, look, that's not an easy job, right? Appreciate the lowered price there, Mickey. We'll definitely look into it. To run one of these things, you can just set it up in your apartment, right? Poking around. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Well, look, we will definitely continue working with you in the sense, at least so far, with what we've discussed, with providing those materials, right? Eve, I believe, wants to continue doing that with you, so we'll definitely provide them. Are you still in need of materials?
As of right now, we're actually doing okay, but we're sort of, listen, the best way to explain our business is, like I said, we are technologies and information. We move very rapidly. What might be computers this week might be something else that we're offering next week. So our appetite for materials or other sorts of resources ebbs and flows with whatever information we can accrue.
Okay.
Well, that's good. That's good. Any other products you guys come up with that that you think we might be interested in, bring them over. We'll see what we could get off you, because technology, man, it's the future.
Of course.
But aside,
Like I said,
sorry.
well,
go
and
ahead.
I also want to officially let, at some point, I'd love for you all to meet our CEO. I've spoke very highly of your family and expressed that I want us to continue this partnership. And I want him to meet you all whenever he's, not running around like a psychopath.
Who's
What was it?
Who's the CEO?
That would be a Mr. Jean-Paul.
Oh no.
I could have swore I saw him on Twitter like a week or two ago.
This is the one that Juno was
Negative in
saying,
the bank
like,
account with the gambling addiction.
almost assuredly was the one that almost shot Gigi.
Let me tell you all a little story about Jean-Paul. By the way, I don't particularly get along with. He and I are always at each other's throats. We're those two coworkers that are constantly bickering with each other all the time. That doesn't mean I don't respect Jean-Paul. And while many in the city treat him like a psychopath, which he is, like a jester, which he also is, I want you to know something. Many, many years ago, I watched this man climb from the lowest pit of Los Santos. I'm talking hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. A criminal record longer than the list of guys I've given lap dances to at the Villa and the Unicorn. I'm telling you, just the absolute scoundrel, scumbag of the city. And I've watched him crawl up from that pit to earn titles such as the Bank Buster, the Ghost Rider, the Solo Man, the Gazino Goblin.
Crazy
People-
fucking names
people-
there.
Exactly. People speak of legends in this city, and I want some people to reflect on something. And it's this. There are many names in this city that people respect. Mr. K, Lang Buddha. Here's the thing. These men,
Interns
in a
call me
sense,
Benji.
they already had empires, or at least they had the foundations built around them. Not Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul had a hole that he dug himself, an absolutely devastating and deep hole of despair and nothingness. This man was lower than anyone in the city. So that he was able to pull himself out of that hole and achieve all the things he did is nothing short of a miracle. As much as I might personally detest him and disagree with him and bicker with him, and frankly, he's actually just a complete piece of shit most of the time, I still respect him for what he's able to accomplish. It's like if Elon Musk had, I don't know, a lethal dose of Adderall and G Fuel pumping into his system, the juice.
That's a crazy statement. That's a big one. Okay. Why? So wait, why don't you get along with him though? Because he sounds like this. Honestly, you're kind of making him sound like the next fucking messiah. But why don't you get along with him?
No. Oh God, no. He's a complete lunatic.
I love Blau, dude. He's got me
I don't think
dead.
I've ever heard somebody so highly praise and yet so lowly degrade somebody in the same breath.
Right? It's I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know what to think of him now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My thing is, can he be trusted?
Here's the better question, Mickey. Do you trust him? Because I trust you. We trust you, right? But do you trust him?
Trusting Jean Paul.
Oh God.
That's an interesting question. To trust Jean Paul is possibly the most interesting question in the city, because what I would say is I trust certain things of Jean Paul and I don't trust others. Do I ever trust that he will look out for me or have my interests in mind? Absolutely not. But here's one of the keys of Jean Paul. I can at least know that about him. I know that he doesn't give a fuck about me. He thinks I'm useless. He thinks I'm a tool to be used and expended.
I love it.
But because I know that, I can trust in his capabilities. I can trust in what he is trying to achieve. I don't have to trust and he'll look out for me.
I love it.
Because he expects me to look out for myself. What I do trust is his tenacity, his ferocity, and the never-ending juice that fills his veins with the desire to conquer this city.
Jesus Christ, Mickey. Okay.
Yeah, one way to sell.
Fuck
Jesus
me.
Christ.
I feel like we gotta meet this guy. I gotta meet this guy. This is holy shit. Do I have to come dressed a certain way, like with a robe or something?
No, I think suits will do. I think he will appreciate the family's aesthetic.
You told
already
me
ready.
bubble one time.
I'm casual right now, so I can suit up. I can suit up.
Okay, that cupcake.
Don't call me fucking
I have
cupcake.
no idea where he is right now. I actually kind of never know where he is.
Like Elon Musk.
Okay.
Yeah.
He, in a way, he is both everywhere and nowhere in the city all at once.
An enigma.
Exactly.
Is the city. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you all something. There were more. This is actually, now that I think about it, something that is a very scary and true statement. Jean Paul caused more legislation changes in the city in his years as just an absolute demon than I was able to create legislation as the longest standing mayor.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
But he wasn't a mayor when he caused
No.
like the legislation.
No, he was never
Exactly.
here.
So
Vito,
I don't
they
know.
had to change the laws because of him all the time.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm confused about whether that's a good thing or not.
It's not.
You're right to be confused because that's exactly how everyone should feel about Jean Paul. Confused. Is he the devil? Is he a god? Who knows?
I got a question. When you all have like meetings and stuff like that, is there Kool-Aid that you serve? And
No.
should we?
In fact,
no. Okay.
In fact, I actually argue with Jean Paul to his face all the time. I push back against him. I yell at him. I belittle him. And yet still, I work for him. Begrudgingly.
Okay.
I still don't know what to think of him. I mean, you
Yeah.
you say all these things like that just now. You say all that, and then you finish it with
It's a walking
begrudgingly.
contradiction. Yeah.
And so I don't,
you're-
Vicky.
You're
You know,
negative and then
Exactly.
positive.
Exactly.
but I
John
still work for
Paul
begrudgingly.
He's a walking
I love it.
contradiction.
Jesus.
No one really knows how to feel about him.
Okay, and this is the guy that's the CEO, like top dog, final decision on everything. Yeah, like he's got a stamp, proof,
yeah.
stamp everything. Yeah, okay, gotcha. This is a cry foul. Mickey, I got another question.
Yes.
Are you in danger?
Blink twice if you are.
If you need help,
Is he,
we got you, man. Like we got you.
has he got a gun aimed on you right now, Mickey? Is he on the rooftops?
Do I need to break
Am
some
I in danger?
kneecaps?
You ask if I'm in danger?
Yeah.
Oh God, hey, oh no.
I'm a man of the company. We are the danger.
Oh, he's done it. He's done
Damn,
it.
alright.
Walter White kind
You're the
of
one
thing.
that comes
Come on.
knocking. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're the one who knocks.
Begrudgingly, but you come knocking.
Begrudgingly, yes.
I fucking love this. Okay, all right. If you ever need any help with anything, you know, we're a phone call away, Mickey. We'll do anything anything we can for you. All right. Just keep that in
Of
mind.
course.
But yeah, we should meet this guy. Fuck yeah, I love him. It's
Yeah,
like
fuck it.
he's like a walking riddle. Apparently, let's meet him. Maybe not now. Or
I'll
whenever
have
he's
to
around.
look at his schedule and see when he can next to a meeting. I'll have to pencil you in. Let me call his assistant and see if we can book you guys down for a good meeting with John Paul.
Got an
Right,
assistant.
all right.
Okay.
One more piece of business, but I'm gonna ask Tommy and Natalia to just step away if that's all right.
All right.
Oh, we know Natalia doesn't like the sidebars.
Come in closer. Come in closer. Mickey, so part of the investment was we get to know about things. Now you can preach about all these computers and stuff, but you still haven't told me what these things do. You haven't made any more advancements. What's going on? Last time we spoke, you said that you were going to give me updates. I haven't heard anything.
Oh shit, Fredo
We
pushing.
don't know ourselves. And gentlemen, I am bound by the company's NDA. It's a non-disclosure agreement, which means I cannot reveal any of the top secret information until a certain time period is passed. But I'll tell you, even within that NDA, we still don't know what to do. But I must respect the NDA, gentlemen. Without it, I'm unable to provide any further information. The NDA is critical.
Understood.
But like I said, you guys were principal investors in the company. So when we have that information outside the NDA window, we can provide it.
Okay.
Furthermore, I want to solidify that with, more future partnerships. That's why I want you guys to meet John Paul.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
fucking
sure.
do it. Let's get involved here. Right, Fredo?
Yeah, sure. And remember, like I told you, Mickey, if you guys need any more investment, you let me know. Because there's been a great partnership so far.
Of course. What I would say is this. What could be critical to us, gentlemen, is banking up some capital. And when the time arises that we can strike on our next opportunity, just be ready when I tell you, to pump that investment. Because if we can get a capital investment at the right time, the next chance we get, it could yield huge profits for all of us.
Okay, so how much have you made off the computers right now? If you're talking about, because you said you were the only people doing this, right?
Listen, I don't run our finances, but I mean, we were able to upgrade to much bigger office building, and we've been pouring money into stuff, but it's been a lot of fucking money. So what I'm saying is this. The problem is all of the money we've made, we've had to reinvest. So we're actually not great on capital right now. The next chance we get an opportunity, if we have a few, 10, 20, 30,000 extra dollars that we can pump into it right away, and that could completely change the course of stuff. So I will let you know the next time we have an investment opportunity.
Yep, and what will that involve? Will we get a cut from your next big thing?
Absolutely.
If we were to invest largely,
I would say the next investment we get an official partnership, not a personal one like you and I have, Fredo, but we do a bigger partnership with Jean-Paul and Benji Ramos, have them sign off on it.
Oh, with Benji? Oh, shit.
And we go from there.
So wait, we would then sign the NDA as well. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
I love that. Okay. I love that idea.
Okay, yeah, I can sign an NDA, yeah.
Gentlemen, let me put it this way.
When you get your next one.
Of course.
Yeah.
And gentlemen, I want to be very clear. You are doing business with the devil. But if you go into business with the devil, it's better to shake the devil's hand than to always be worrying about him being over your shoulder.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. El demonio, huh?
Exactly.
Hey, two could play at that game, Mickey. Two could play at that game. Well, all right. Well, that sounds good, right, Fredo?
It sounds fucking great. Like I said, this partnership has just been full of positives, and I can't see no negatives except the fact that you owe me money by Wednesday. Other than that,
Fredo.
Very fruitful.
Of course. And I actually will have your money by Wednesday. And speaking of, I need to go and get my interns into the sewer system. So, gentlemen, I'll see you again shortly.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
and we will call you about the football thing.
Of course.
Yes, please. Yes.
All right.
You're going to love the football.
If it's on Saturday, I'll actually be in Japan on a business trip. I'll get one of my head interns or one of the other executives to schedule it with you. But yeah, I'm going to Japan for vacation.
Hey, fuck yeah.
I mean, business.
Over there. Very jealous. Very jealous.
Thank you so much.
Hey, before you go, do you have any food?
I got you food, Fredo. You told me to get you food. I got you food.
Oh shit. He got my food.
Okay,
Don't
perfect.
worry about it.
All right.
See you soon.
I've got to get going.
Take care, Mickey. Nice seeing
See you soon.
Fucking love that, man.
Yeah. I'm telling you, every single dollar we invested was... I told you, I'm a great investor. I told you, I invest in the right things.
You gave me E. Cola.
Yeah, I wanted an E. coli.
Oh, you wanted an E. Cola. Okay, all right. This is... Okay,
Yeah.
wait, hold up. Okay, that's a sprunk. Never mind. Okay, you got me a sprunk. I like you. Thank you. Let me put your SIM cards back on, huh?
Yeah, Juno called me. She's asking for you, of course.
She did text me, apparently.
Doghouse.
So did Eve. Yeah. Again? Juno's at the Venetian.
Alright.
Go down.
Bert.
Let's go down.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Hello.
Hey, Ipsama, how you doing?
I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna steal this local's bike.
Holy... That's a great fucking idea. You know cars are super expensive now, right? It's crazy!
I know. Why do I always miss? Come on, fuck you.
I did that too on the beach. It was ridiculous.
Why can't I not hit him? Ugh, whatever. He drove away.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to catch up with you, Eve, if you got a moment. Just to see how things are going, yeah?
Yeah, I saw Joe before Storm, so I caught him up on a lot of stuff too. He said he'll try to be around.
I talked to Joe very briefly, like on Saturday, I think. Very brief, like 10 minutes. That was,
Yeah,
right
I talked to him for like close to an hour, so.
Oh, good shit. Okay, I need to fill Joe in as well on a lot of things, and we gotta catch up. I just had a meeting with Mickey, by the way.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I gotta
interesting.
catch you up on stuff with Mickey and the company and the fucking shit show I went through on. When? I can't remember. It was Saturday or Sunday. I'm still with whiplash from that whole situation.
Oh shit! I didn't. Oh fuck! I didn't know there was a situation. Okay. Yeah, we should catch up then. I'm gonna go down to Venetian now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll see you then a bit then.
Alright, bye.
Good job. I didn't know there was a situation. Oh no. We just imagine like the situation is no. We gotta break ties with Mickey, and I just had a whole ass meeting with Mickey. Oh no.
I'm an Englishman in New York.
Englishman in New.
Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm an English alien. I'm an alien in New York.
Wait a.
Whoa.
You're not an English. You're not an alien, and we ain't fucking New York. What are you singing about?
No, it's a song by Sting, you dumb fuck.
Oh.
So one thing I do know,
Get out of here.
with their prices, they're making it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, oh god.
Fuck you,
Oh!
bitch. I'll show you who you're fucking with.
Get him!
Okay, right.
You better stay down. What the fuck you thought?
I got this guy. I got this guy. Ah, motherfucker! Come here. Ah.
Yeah.
Barely
Good
even hurt.
business by them. Really good.
The kids totally say that. I see it on MySpace, on my face, all the time. Juno's supposed to be here somewhere.
Like I said, you're in a doghouse now, pal.
Fuck. That's
I
not,
got
wait,
the
that's
kids
not
counter for
fair.
you.
And that cold front came through, so
Yo, what's going on,
gotta
Steve?
get your blankets ready.
Steve.
Steve.
Who's Steve?
I'm afraid of pasta sauce.
There you go.
How you doing, Eve?
It's not a bad one.
Hi.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hi.
I like the outfit. Looks
Thank
good.
you. It was raining earlier when I was awake.
Oh, okay.
I was in the hospital earlier. Doctor work, you know me.
What?
I'm a doctor now.
He's some big shot doctor now.
That's prostate,
Jesus, okay.
prostate exams all day. Alright, now
Yeah.
bend over, now
Jesus.
cough.
Yeah, bend over. Let me give an example.
No, I don't
Oh.
need one. I don't need one. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, can you actually pick me up? I injured myself.
Oh shit.
I hate
Yeah.
romance.
How far down are
I'm
you?
by the I'm by the you know,
Romance
the
means
gym.
feelings.
Okay.
And that
Alright,
means
I'll be right
emotions.
Okay. All right.
Fuck
Bye bye.
emotions.
I'll pick up Juno. She's like down to beach here, but she got injured.
Yes, she ran like that way.
Wait, that way? Oh, down.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, she
I
ran
don't-
that way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're pointing both ways.
Sorry, she ran that way looking for a bike. So.
That way.
Oh, okay. She told me she was down by the fireplace, or firehouse, fire tower, whatever. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Fireplace. Bert. The box. What's in a box? Let's get Juju. She said she was by the open gym, which is like right here, right? Yeah. Oh. We got down locals. We got down locals. Oh, there she is. People just passing out here, or what?
No.
No? What happened to those people?
I was already pissed off, so I took my anger out on them.
Oh. Bad day for them, I guess.
Yeah.
Why are you pissed off?
I felt like don't even know if I want to go into it. It's fucking stupid.
Did something go
Just
wrong
need
with the
to fuck
meeting?
off. Yeah,
What went wrong with the
I
meeting?
walked out.
What?
I walked out.
Why?
We were discussing campaigning strategies, and I then started speaking about talking to groups and stuff. I suggested Barry Benson, and then they mentioned, it's so fucking dumb. They mentioned Divine, and then they got defensive over defensive of that meeting and didn't want me part of it because of shit that happened 5 fucking years ago.
Wait, what?
As if I've demonstrated that I've
Oh,
been
no.
incapable of separating shit. And I texted Max and I was like, "That was. Can you stop? Can we stop here?" I don't
Yeah. I'm just getting a little close. Right here's good.
And I texted Max and I was like, "That was so fucking triggering, like so fucking triggering." And he was like, "I get it," and I was like, "You don't." He was like, "I do." He said, questioning. He was like, I said, imagine questioning someone's ability to maintain a professional conversation because of something that happened years ago, as if I've demonstrated holding on to grudges. And he said, questioning his ability to act like a man, not your ability to be professional. And I said,
Wait, slow down. Wait, what is he said you're questioning his ability to act like a man?
no, he's questioning his ability to act like a man, not my ability to be professional. Because I guess they don't know how he feels about me. I certainly don't give a fucking shit. I mean, am I gonna be best friends with the guy? No, I don't give a fucking shit. But it's like, okay, then why the fuck are you, like, why are we even entertaining? And that's a thing, you know? And I said, if he's incapable of acting like a man, I guarantee you that he's aware that I'm helping you at the minimum, campaigning. This is fucking dumb, jumping to conclusions and assumptions. Because not only, and this wasn't necessarily stemming from Max, because at first he was like, this is the only thing I'll ask from you. Do you mind not being part of the meeting? And I explained, like, well, no, like, I want to be part of this meeting. I'm the chief of staff. And he was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. But then Penny just kept going ham at it, getting really fucking defensive over it. And it just pissed me the fuck off. So I walked out because I couldn't even get a fucking word out. Like, it just took me back to all those fucking years ago, being questioned all the time about whether I'm capable of handling something.
You mean about with the PD, right? Because
Yeah.
they gave you shit because of that same reason.
Yeah. All the fucking time. All the fucking time.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
remember that.
I feel like this is just sugarcoating that by pointing the finger at him. If someone, because they're like, we need the votes. It's like, I don't know. You can have the fucking votes. Go have that fucking meeting. But the guy's not a fucking idiot. If he has some sort of animosity towards me, still to this very fucking day, which will blow my fucking mind because he got what he fucking wanted in the end, didn't he? Then he's gonna find out that I will be, because I haven't been quiet about it. I haven't been quiet that I'm gonna be the chief of staff. I haven't been quiet about campaigning for him.
No, not at all. You've been the loudest about all that. Whoever doesn't know at this point, Juno Sweeney's campaigning for Max is a fucking idiot, or has Twatter off, which some people.
And
don't.
that's my fucking point. That's what I kept trying to say. I kept trying to fucking say that, but I just couldn't get a fucking word out.
Fuck, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Coming from Penny too. That's a.
It just pissed me the fuck off. It's like, why are you letting something that happened 5 fucking years ago dictate whether the chief of fucking staff, who's directly under the mayor, gets to be involved in a fucking meeting about mayoral shit, about votes? I've saved that guy's ass so many fucking times because he's not all that good when it comes to animosity. When people try and fucking talk to him and question his mayoral stuff, I've saved his fucking ass. But no, suddenly I can't be involved in it because of shit that happened 5 fucking years ago.
Nobody should be talking.
Piss off with that shit.
Why would they bring up something from 5 fucking years ago? This is what pisses me off.
I don't fucking know.
I don't. Nobody should fucking care what happened 5 years. I mean, you can remember, keep things in mind. It's not like we're forgetting, like everything that ever happened. But come on, like that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Hey, that's fucked up.
It's literally ruined my entire fucking day.
You should talk to Penny. Why don't you talk to Penny privately about this?
Why the fuck would I talk to Penny when I couldn't even get a single fucking word out?
Well, that's during the meeting, right? But try to talk to her privately about this. Bring her up to the side. Be like, look, I don't understand where this is coming from.
They don't give a shit that I fucking walked out. They don't give a shit I walked out, Vito. I'm fucking replaceable. In all aspects.
There's no way you're replaceable. There's absolutely no way you are replaceable, sweetheart. The campaign, the success of Max in the polls, at least up until, well, Saturday night, right? That is in no small part due to you. Replaceable? Who's gonna fucking do that? Who's gonna continue that? Who's gonna keep that fucking out there the way you are? Penny? Max himself? Who's gonna do that?
I don't know. It's... I don't fucking know, man.
It's not just about the twats. It's not just about the fucking signs.
I've been questioned all fucking day today. Not just this shit. Been questioned all fucking day today.
But by them? On the campaign shit?
Doesn't fucking matter.
Why are they all of a sudden questioning you?
I don't know. It doesn't always happen though. It always fucking happens to me.
But this is coming out of fucking nowhere though, because literally last week things were going great. What happened? Did something happen?
Nope, nothing happened.
Then where the fuck is it coming from? This makes no goddamn sense.
I don't fucking know.
Have you checked polls? I mean, are there any polls? Ursula's doing polls, right?
I don't have the answers to your questions. It's like Barry Benson and I have had beef in the fucking past, and I'm more than capable of bringing his name up and suggesting I give him a call because he's got a bunch of people with him to talk to. But no, the second this guy's name gets brought up, might be a better idea if you're not involved in this, Piss off.
How?
The only reason they're fucking saying this shit is because they're aware of what the fuck happened.
How is this still a thing 5 years later that Johnny fucking Devine is still causing these issues for you? How?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. If he still continues to be the bane of my fucking existence, if that guy, for some reason, is holding on to whatever fucking grudge there is, Vito, I will kill him. I will fucking kill him. And no one can stop me. And then I'll kill his wife.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy.
Look, water on the bridge from my end, Vito.
But
water under the fucking bridge.
I mean, I don't mean to be the devil's advocate here, right? You have every right to be angry at him because of things 5 years ago. But exactly.
I'm not.
Right, but that's the thing is he's not doing this either. It's not necessarily his fault.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's what I meant in my text message. This is just assumptions. You're literally basing this off of assumptions, not just because you're assuming from my end, but also his.
That's so
I
crazy.
Have no reason to defend that man. I couldn't give a shit. But like, holy fucking shit.
It's so crazy that other people are making this a problem when it isn't a problem. He's not doing, you're not doing this, you know what I mean? Like, there's, holy shit, that's fucking, that blows my mind. That blows my mind, sweetheart. I am so sorry that is happening. And Max, Does he have anything to say?
I get. I mean, I told you what he had to say about it.
Right, but like, can't you get across to him in any way? Because you two are close, right? This doesn't make sense coming like that he would just
Yeah, I
allow
mean, that's
something
what
like
I
this.
thought. That's what I don't fucking know, man. I guess too many hands in the same fucking pie. People have got fucking opinions. Left, right, and center. But that's one thing that I told Max. I don't want someone coming up to him and be like, Max, I want to have a one-on-one with you about this mayoral stuff. And he's not about that. He wants me involved in all of those conversations, unless I'm just not around. However, when it comes to personal stuff, come on, have a fucking meeting with him. I don't give a shit. But you do not get rid of me because you just want to have a one-on-one with Max. He knows how much that shit pisses me off.
Yeah, look, if you're gonna be his chief of staff, then that makes absolute sense. That's why when you asked the whole, I told you Kettleman's probably gonna ask for a one-on-one with him, and you said no, putting your foot down. I agree with that 100%. You should be there for all that shit. If you're going to be chief of staff, that makes 100% sense. So.
But I guess it's all about the votes. Yeah, I fucking get it. Let's win. But you're also messing up a relationship here, man.
Politics. Sweetheart. Politics. Oh my.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yo, that just... I'm so glad I noticed that. Sometimes I barely look at the fucking notifications. Like, I ignore most of them.
Even gonna see my twat? His number's not in the yellow pages. Oh, Palm, can we go find him?
Yeah,
Please?
do you want to take the car? I gotta catch up with Eve and all them. Look, you two should fucking meet right away, and you should...
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to take the car?
Can you give me keys?
Yeah, of course. Hey, take your time, alright?
Okay, thank you.
I really like that car. You know, it's one of the first times I rent the Glendale. I'm like, I really like the Glendale, and then she just,
I love
it's
the
gone.
Glendale.
It's
Club's
gone.
nice, man. The club's nice.
Ah, fuck the club. I'm more of a blister. Carlo, Fifi, how you done?
What's up?
What were you up to?
Good.
Stuff.
Just stuff.
I can talk to you on the side about it.
Okay, all right.
Oh, thank you.
There goes Natalia talking about the sidebars thing again.
We're waiting for more people.
Where'd Fredo go?
Senior
He's
buns.
gonna go work.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well,
This
you
man's-
took a sidebar.
I took a what?
You took a sidebar. You didn't update nobody what we're doing.
What do you mean?
What
I
just
was
hit?
I was talking to Juno.
Sidebar.
Yeah, sidebar.
So you want me to talk to Juno about my personal stuff with Juno right here in the middle of this with everybody here just spectating without, in front of a fucking committee? What are you talking about, sidebar?
I told you I'm a psychologist. I'll give you a little therapy.
I don't
Tell
need your
you
fucking
right or
therapy,
wrong.
DeVito. I need you to
fuck
respect goddamn boundaries, all right? I'm talking to Juno about some personal shit. It's none of your business. What's this whole shit about sidebars? What's the problem with sidebars?
Nothing.
Good. Good. So, we just had a meeting with Mickey Sinclair. I know, Eve, you wanted to update me on some stuff. I don't know if that's something you want to share with everybody.
Not quite yet, no.
No? Okay. Well, then I'll share what he said with us. He's got this whole internship going. It's all over the twatter. If you guys look at twatter right now, he's twatting all over the fucking place about it.
Yeah. He asked me to be
Buddy.
an intern.
He asked you to be an intern?
Yeah.
Oh, are
I
you
told him I'm
talking
not a
about
fucking
Mickey?
intern, man.
He
Told him if
also
he
asked
needs
me
help
to
with
be.
things, I can help. I'm not a fucking intern.
Yes, he asked me to be intern too, and I said that no, I'm nobody intern. You can go stuff it.
Well, I love that. I love that. Good, good. He
Yeah.
said he's got them doing some crazy shit. Like getting information and shit like that they're going to be going around the city causing fucking havoc, basically. He gave us fair warning. He said that, you know, because of that instruction, they might fuck with us a little bit, whether it be getting information or something else. He said that if that happens, that we can just mention it to him, and whoever fuck with us is going to get terminated. But yeah, he's got all that going on. He mentioned this company thing that I've heard mentioned before, but they're focusing on the computer stuff and all that. He mentioned all that to us. I knew about it, most of it anyway.
About that, my computer wasn't working today.
What happened to it?
Oh, apparently some other people's weren't too.
Ah, okay.
Also,
I just simply can't access it. Like, I can't access it. I can't even look at the parts. I can't do nothing with it. It's just sitting there in my fucking apartment.
What, you got like a faulty motherboard or something? Or you getting a BIOS at least?
I didn't get nothing, man. I can't even fucking do nothing with it. It's just a fucking
got the
desk
blue
now
screen?
and a computer.
Is the screen turned?
If
like,
Lottie's saying other people having issues with it, then maybe that's
yes,
maybe it's a,
I know at least
server
one
issue.
other person this has happened to.
Is-
So
I tried taking a fucking, you know, nap. I tried fucking leaving my apartment. Tried everything, and it's just not. Yeah, it's not. I can't get on it.
maybe it's a power source issue. Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in. It's at, like, when I go to my panel in my apartment, it says 50 power still. It's the same amount of power it's been using.
did you
You
try
turn
blowing
it off
into
and
it?
on.
Mhm.
You put it in some rice?
No, I didn't get water on it.
Sure.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't
Did
know
you,
what you're doing,
uh,
you're slave.
You get something
might
else
be
on it
simply-
besides
it
water?
simply might just require more power than the apartment can provide. So another reason why we need to get a fucking house, right? So
Yeah. We gotta talk about that. Look, have you tried buying a new one? That always helps.
oh, I'm not gonna buy a new one.
Did you build it with socks on? On a carpet?
Did
That's
you try
actually-
taking a balloon and rubbing it on your head?
No.
You try putting a light bulb on top of your head?
Did you
No.
try putting a light bulb in your mouth and
I'm
standing
gonna put a
outside
fucking light bulb in your mouth. All right.
Don't
Jesus
threaten me
Christ.
with
Have
a
you
good
prayed? Have you gotten on your knees and prayed for it to turn on?
Have
I'm a
you
saint, I
seen
don't
The
pray.
Exorcist? Have you seen the movie The
pray to me.
Exorcist? Both the 1999
yes, I
and
have.
the no 2000.
I don't think I've seen the new one, but I've seen the old one.
Oh, one's creepy.
Okay.
Did you try punching the monitor?
No.
Did you try
If I
shooting
wanted,
the
if I wanted
monitor?
to punch my monitor, I would just go play an FPS game. All right.
Someone was selling some of G's Smash monitor in Senior Buns the other day. It was great.
Nice.
Wait, what?
couple
Wait,
of
what?
things As well. Okay, so you all are talking to these people, the company.
Yeah.
Yes, they definitely do more than just computer, right? I think they're trying to go to. Well, I'm sorry you know that. Okay, another thing too is there's someone who is open shop down the road to sell bicycle, and I told people to come and maybe they can talk, but they seem to be around earlier. But I thought this would be good to, you know, start to get in touch with businesses.
Yo, that's so cool. Yeah, a bike business right now is gonna be booming. That's a great idea. Whoever did that.
Yes, I might have been stealing bicycle from there and selling it to people. So
I
good
heard
for
about
him.
that. I heard about
You
that.
heard about that?
Yeah,
Are they selling or renting?
You know, filled me.
Yes. He also take all my money. Okay. Another thing. What else was I going to say? Do we? Okay. I don't. Okay. Blue, you know what? Never mind. I forgot.
How? How?
What?
It was like 10
How?
seconds.
There was like 50 thoughts in my head, and then they all blew up into nothing.
It took like 10 seconds.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
You getting that Zoomer brain.
There was like a
You're
billion
hanging out,
things
you're
going
hanging
on
out
in
with the
my
wrong
head.
crowd,
and I
Lottie. You're
just
getting that
saw
Zoomer
circuits.
brain.
I
Oh my god.
a little bit. Okay. There definitely were things. Does anyone have a band-aid?
No.
Oh.
I do not know.
Okay.
Well, there's 3 of you that work at the hospital. This is sad.
Who else work at the
Okay,
hospital
well.
now?
Your left and your right.
Yeah, I work at the hospital as well. I'm a doctor.
Okay.
I'm a doctor as well.
Yes, everyone in our mother are doctor now. I don't think it's.
They hired beef, so at this point they're hiring anybody.
They literally
They are gonna weed out people very soon, though, is what Pixie told me. So just make sure you do the right shit. Fuck around.
Yes. Yes. I
Okay,
don't know. I've been struggling a bit with it.
back to
to
the
be
Mickey
honest.
shit. All right, back to the Mickey shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is that what you?
Yes.
Now you remember? Now you remember?
okay. Yes. Sorry. Okay. So I have a plan with Mickey to do a little schmozzle. That I was wondering, maybe anyone else who want to. It sounds fun.
A what?
A schmozzle.
Scam?
Because
It's a scam.
Yes.
That sounds like a
Come
scam.
on.
Okay.
Come on.
A,
Okay.
a schmozzle, yes.
Okay.
About Bigfoot, which I need help for. A jackal. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Lottie.
Okay.
You gotta-
Jack Kettleman?
Yes. I've been trying. I really need to answer that.
Answer. Go ahead. Answer.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll remember Bigfoot.
It's Kamos. Hi.
Damn Squinch.
I was struggling. I didn't understand if it was Beeffoot or Bigfoot.
I don't know. It sounded like
Damn
Bigfoot.
Squinch.
Either or, it should be a good scamaz.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, he was offering to to sell more computer stuff to us. He mentioned, I think, $8,000 for like a basic bitch one, and then $28,000, I think, for like a full fucking
It's crazy.
4090 Ti RTX kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
The minor
hear me
rig,
out.
yeah.
Hear me out here. Hear me out. Like, we're about. I mean, granted, I get everyone's money. We're about halfway to Mir Park House already, right? So
yeah.
If once we get
We
that,
don't-
I have the
we don't-
blueprints to make the shit myself.
Please, for the love of God, nobody in the family get another computer. We have one, we're good.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need one yet,
And
unless
we got ours for 15K with everything included.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was before last up the price. I know right now for everything is 18.
the price that he gave me just now was supposedly a discounted price.
Yeah,
He was selling like 12 for the small one, and then like 35 for the big one to everybody else. That's what he said anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
What the
if
fuck
that's
is a
market
small one?
Just a desk.
That's what we have, I guess.
Basic bitch PC.
No. Did we get the big one or
Just
the
the hard
small
drive
one?
and everything.
No, a
We
desk.
have everything.
No,
Okay.
what he was selling, it was a desk with no parts in it.
It's got the hard drive, but it can run, but that's about it.
Yeah, so just the desk blueprint alone's $1,000.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
sounds like we got
I
a
have
big
all
one.
the blueprints, so once we do have our own thing, I can make these myself.
Good shit. Anyway, so he was offering that, and then he started going off on some weird stuff about You guys ever heard of our Lord and Savior Jean Paul? I'm sure you have. Yeah, he started going on and on about this guy, but it was very weird because he would say like all these
It was
good
weird.
things, and then he'd say all these bad things right after, and then like you wouldn't
And
know.
vice versa.
Yeah, you wouldn't know if he was like he liked the guy or he didn't like the guy, if he trusted the guy or he didn't trust the guy. It just kind of all just left you all like I don't know what to think of the guy, but he's apparently the CEO of the company, and he wants us to meet him. Problem is nobody can fucking hold the guy down apparently.
just, like-
but once he can do that, he's probably gonna set up a meeting between us and him, rather. We gotta wear a robe, no underwear, and drink the Kool-Aid on arrival.
He did not
God damn
say
it.
that, pal. He did not say that.
Don't
I'm
drink Kool-Aid.
I'm making assumptions.
We're not drinking the Kool-Aid. He said it wasn't Kool-Aid too. So what? He even said it wasn't Kool-Aid. So why you still want to drink it?
Jesus
The
Christ.
is the Kool-Aid what they're selling? Because that's what it sounds like.
Lottie, please stop moving. You're giving me a fucking.
He-
God, give me the agita. Oh my God.
He said juice a lot, so that's
She's jumping up. She's jumping up off the top rails and fucking over and over. Jesus Christ, she's got Zuma brain. We got to treat her.
You guys are the doctors.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Adderall.
3 days solitary.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I was losing
Anyway.
my mind.
So yeah, that was the thing there with Mickey. So that was it. That was
Okay.
my update on his meeting or in the meeting with him. So yeah.
So what's the other thing? He wants us to host a football game for his interns, and then the
Yeah.
winners play us. this Saturday.
Yeah, Fredo told you about that. Yeah, so that was another thing. He did mention the entrance for football on Saturday, which would be great. I do think we should really flesh out the football stuff. Look, that was a fucking resounding success.
I have a document already made.
Oh my god.
This fucking gay.
I have a document. It's a pretty simple document. It's got like standings, basically, and a schedule, so we could pre-schedule games for at least a couple weeks out, and then it's got like a roster spot for like we could. Basically, I can copy and paste. Right now, I just have like 2 teams, but like we can just copy and paste it again and again for however many people we end up getting interested, right?
I think we start selling this shit now. Selling it in the sense of like getting the idea out there, right? So
yeah,
whatever,
I was thinking
whatever
of
group,
making an interest form that I could just post on Twitter or something, and people could just put out an interest form of like who they're gonna represent, like what their group will be called, right? Like Lumber Union, right? And I'll put it out on Twitter or pass it to people that I know are already specifically interested in, and then we could just see like just get an overall idea of how many teams we're gonna be interested. If it's too many, we're just gonna have to cut down on, the bigger groups, like Lumber Union, like PD, EMS. Because obviously we can't have a fucking league of fucking 20 fucking teams, So
Yeah.
I'd probably cap it at most I'd probably say 6 to 8. Probably.
6 to 8. Okay, that sounds like a healthy group, right? That's great. I think if anything, if we get too many, we just start whittling down the people that we have based on like how well they present themselves. Like I want people to have like a logo and shit, Like if we got people that come in with logos and like a full name and shit like that and uniforms and stuff, like we gotta pick those people.
You know those football jerseys that that you guys were wearing? Just have them select like one of those like 12 different like textures. That's like it. There's like 12 different ones they can wear.
Yeah, I think they have to, unlike what the PD did. I think if we're gonna do a league, they have to do a jersey, and they just gotta pick one of those 12.
You think so? Because I like the way the PD looked, man. I'm not gonna lie. That they look good. They look good.
I guess as long as they match, right? As long as they match,
they have a uniform. What I don't want though is people showing up in like suits or something. Like it's got to be sportswear.
Yeah, girls don't show up in high heels and shit like that.
Exactly.
Just make it make sense.
It's gotta be sportswear. Yeah.
Yeah, then we can make that clear in the interest form or whatever.
We can pre-approve uniforms too if we need to.
I already mentioned too, like for the interest form, and or when we start getting teams, probably gonna recommend teams have about maybe 6 to 10 people. 6 obviously being the minimum, but 10 just in case someone's sick, can't show up, there's other stuff, and they they still have some extras. And also you could do subs if you want to do subs, right? Like the PD was doing.
Yeah, for sure. We should definitely allow up to 10, maybe 12 people, right? Because there will be some groups that will most definitely have enough people for that. Lumberyard Union, 100% they're gonna have 12. We can reach out to so many groups. So
I also had the idea of, rather than doing like a score limit like we did this time, I just think like timed like 4 quarters, right? It could be short. It doesn't have to be like obviously like a regulation 15 minutes. But it could just be short, and like unlike actual football, right? Like actual football, the clock stops when you go out of bounds and stuff. It's just a continual clock, right?
Yeah. I don't know much about the game, so I will leave that theory crafting up to you.
Yeah.
But I felt like the time. How long did we take with the PD? That was what, 2 hours?
About an hour.
No, I think it was more than an hour. It was definitely more than an hour. It felt like more than an hour. Am I wrong?
No, I think it was about an hour. If we started at 9, we ended around 10ish. I think something like that. I might be wrong.
Like an hour match sounds okay. That sounds like a good amount of time.
Yeah.
And then you could put it. I mean, it could be either or. It could either be time limit, or it could be score limit, right? Like both at the same time. Because now the first to 21
quarters, you could just do one go, like like a 20-minute clock continual or some shit like that. Like 20 minutes and then halftime, and then another 20 minutes, just continual clock. So 40 minutes, and then like 20 minutes for half, or 10 minutes for halftime in the middle, some shit like that. So it's just a 50-minute. Kind of thing or something.
I like that. Yeah.
You can play around with it the first few things.
It can't be too long, because then people will start losing interest, right? It's got to be the right amount of time. An hour at most, I think, for all of it would be perfect, because more than an hour, people start fucking answering the fucking.
100% could do sponsorships as well. Like we could announce sponsors at halftime or something like that. And then we could use that money either for prize pool, and obviously we pocket some of it, right?
Hell yeah, for sure. We also have to find a way to make it profitable. That segues into that perfectly, right?
Yep.
Charging entry fees is going to be extremely difficult at the university. Extremely difficult. The place is it's an open field. People could come in from the bleachers. It could come in from the road. It's going to be impossible to control that. So I don't know if
Right.
entry fees is going to be a good idea.
Right. Yeah, I think maybe one, either food, or two, I mean, entry fees might not be terrible if we line people up, like if we have 4 or 5 of us around the field, and then if you just do it like a cheaper price, like I feel like maybe people will just respect it. I could be wrong, but if you just do like $25 a ticket, I mean,
Yeah.
that will add up a good amount, right? I mean, look at how many people showed up last time, and that's easily a few $100s, and that's not even including some of the
Yeah, I was thinking the arena,
money
dude. That
we'll
would be
pocket
insane.
from, because obviously we're going to charge an entry league to the fee, right? Because it's going to go towards the overall prize pool, and
Yeah.
we could figure out percentages on like what we pocket and then what goes to first place, second place, right?
We could also use this to promote the pizzeria.
Food trucks in
Yeah.
general, I think, are going to be a great thing. The
We
pizzeria.
just need to find out how to get them.
Yeah,
Oh, I
the up
can get
dog.
them. Yes, I am talking. So, do you two have separate pizzeria as well? Because there's another pizzeria.
I heard about that.
Who's the other
Yes,
pizzeria?
they work
Yeah,
at
it works at
Primo's. Yeah.
Yes, so
Where's
they're
the
me
already
and,
working.
Yeah, I know. We talked to him earlier. He might be interested in working with us instead of having 2 separate things.
I think that would be a really good idea.
Mm.
And
That would be a
also,
good idea.
I can talk to Jane about, having people come, on the food truck, because there's a few different group that work with her.
They
I
work
know
with
that her
her.
and Fredo fight, but she and I are okay, and we work together. It is an opportunity,
Yeah, I know Fredo's got an issue with it. That's fine. He can have an issue with it. That should not stop us from doing anything with Jane. In terms of
Yes.
business like this, not at all. Should not be a problem.
Yes, and we have been talking a lot about the business and also eventually about ice cream. But to be honest, I have been all over the place with the ice cream thing. But I said I wanted to bring you. Are you two, or I thought it was you and Donnie maybe? And Natalia, who exactly is wanting to work with Pizza? Because I said I would introduce you.
I don't know, honestly. DeVito has expressed some interest, I think. If we want to do the grander scheme, like full Italian dining experience sometime down the road, but I don't know if Donnie cares at all, honestly.
Okay, that is fine. I think, down the road, obviously, having a restaurant is very helpful for us, but I think just my whole goal is getting businesses down here. And by working with these food people, it is going to bring business. We could convince them more to come over here. I already said there's a different option here, people. So I think that
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how's it going, Vito?
Good. How are you?
Good, what are you up to?
We're down at the Venetian.
To help with
Yeah, I was on my way, but my car got stolen.
Oh my God, who?
Someone hit a lick. I don't know. Somebody did.
Motherfucker.
It was gone for like literally 10 minutes, and then someone took it.
I mean,
Where are you?
if we can get this Primo guy.
By group sex.
For like
Group sex? Oh my God. Fuck, I don't have a car. Juno took my car.
Nah, I can just come down there. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. We'll meet you here.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Go to bed, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
got to get going.
Have a good night.
Also, everyone has been waking up so late. It is awful. I was around like all day today, and I only see these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody wakes up late.
I think a lot of us do wake up late, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yes, I've
Well,
missed
the
you all.
problem with that is that a lot of people have work and shit outside the city that they have to tend to, so they can't be around till a little bit later. And then for others, it's the
Cartman
train.
Costello has her
It's a long
voice
ride.
back.
Or laziness.
Or laziness, yeah, that too.
Or others, running sleep schedule and things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of factors. It's not necessarily because people don't want to wake up earlier. A lot of times
Oh,
just
yes,
because they can't.
yes. No, I
Yeah.
was more saying that I haven't seen anyone much recently, and that meant me
Yeah.
sad.
I think some people have also been getting sick, so
Yes.
that's been a thing
That
too.
too. Yeah, that's that time.
I've been
It's sick
struggling
season.
staying up late at night recently after sick. Oh, look who it is! You dirty little boy! I need a band-aid. Can I have
Why'd you
some
say
Band-Aid,
it
please?
like that?
Because he tried to steal my bike and he keep knocking me off.
Oh my god.
I want to do a 360.
Can I have Vantage?
Dirty little boy.
Heart?
Yo, by the way, an hour ago, Last Kino, thank you so much for your gifted sub. Ali as well with a gifted sub to Mint. And then Yellow
God.
World with a resub for 20 months.
It's a box.
What am I supposed to do with this?
20
How
months,
is this going
Yellow
to help
World,
me
that's
through
crazy.
it all? I take it. It is mine now, but still.
It's Bluetooth.
Bees.
Okay.
Play music
Oh,
out
Miss
of it.
Bees, man.
I'll play something, I guess, to heal
There you
my
go.
wound. Oh, thank you so much.
I got you.
Okay, so I was going to do something. So basically, I want to do a little event. Start a little Leon in the city. Okay. And I want to do this around Bigfoot. Okay. Are you ready?
Squinch.
Are you ready?
Beeffoot,
The same squash. The Bigfoot. So what I want to do
Bees, I
is
miss
I
you
want to
too,
start
dude.
spreading word. I want to have someone dress up as this semi-squashed and start running around where people are hunting, right? I want to start spreading these lions. Okay, and I need your help for this. I need you to start talking about this. In the next few days, I'm going to have people dress up. Whoa! Whoa, someone is robbing someone over there.
Oh my god!
Hey!
What the fuck is this?
What's the fuck?
Get the fuck away from me!
Hey!
Hey, who is this motherfucker? Come here.
Hey! Look at it!
I came to kidnap Fredo.
Oh my god.
Just Fredo?
What
Just
does everybody want me today?
I did not want you.
Damn.
You two are matching, so what do you mean you don't want him?
I didn't want him.
Ouch.
Oh dear, Fredo.
She's like Mary. I
But
wouldn't
this
do
is
that.
like really crazy that you would just ditch me on the middle of our jog like that.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Crazy.
Bring me
when's
a
the next
river,
football match?
Penny. Sunday,
What?
Saturday.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Eh.
Hey guys.
Hey, Penny.
Hello.
Hey, Penny Farthing.
Oh, you're Penny.
Luciano.
Hello.
Hey Lottie.
Nice to meet you. Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, we
Whoops.
met, you know.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
Oh my god.
Park it next to it. Park it next to it. Park it next to it so we can jump.
She's so small, and the thing's so big.
What do you speak like?
Oh my god.
Don't say
maybe I
don't
shouldn't-
don't say it like that.
Yeah, she's got legs for days.
Loach, don't you can't
She's
say it. You
Italian
can't say it like that.
stallion.
You can't say it like that.
Sorry. My bad.
You sound more and more like Tony every day. You say my bad like him.
Oh god.
Hey, get her in at linebacker. Get her in at linebacker.
Oh, actually, Gigi, we gotta talk about a couple of things regarding football.
Oh yeah, I'm mad I missed fucking football practice. I could have been a fucking quarterback.
Oh,
You see how wide my back is? Look how wide this back is, Vito. I literally could have been on it.
you could be a
you
wide
see
back. You could be a wide back.
Okay, not a wide backer.
You could be a wide. I mean, you.
It's a linebacker.
Oh, whatever. I don't know how to play the fucking thing. You sure you want to be quarterback? You want to play like on the field? Because I had
I want
another.
to be like the hot quarterback. You know what I'm saying? You know, go
Okay.
long. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, how do you say it? Go say it again.
Go long.
Go long. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that.
Oh my god, my bad.
You
Ah.
nice, loser.
That's it.
Oh yeah, let's talk about some football. What's going on?
Yeah. We're having a meeting down there. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
You can hang around, Penny. You can hang around. Oof, that's not good with you, no. Oh! Oh! God, make it stop! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, his leg! His leg! Oh, no!
What you doing?
Cycling.
Oh! God damn.
Yeah, I'll take more too. I got some more stuff.
Hold on.
fucking shorts. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Okay, so next thing we need to do is gauge
Still not
interest.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
About wait, what is this? What is this fucking thing?
Football.
Oh no, I thought the Sasquatch
It's
thing.
actually
Okay.
Lottie's, but
Oh
okay.
yeah,
so
Same
she's
squinch.
starting
Alright,
to lose
we need to GG.
A sanitation.
And you need to call Silk. We sounded like worried or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh shit.
I'm not worried. Is worried that you weren't answering the phone. I don't know if
Aw.
that's the thing.
Yeah, it's just that thing.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
Cares.
all right.
so we'll wait for the Sasquatch talk till Judo or fucking Lottie finishes up there with
Yeah,
Luch.
I just need to talk to you, Vito.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, but let's wrap up. Let's wrap up the football talk first. So I think we need to start gauging interest, reaching out to groups specifically, and being,
Yeah.
hey, we want you know the football that happened just now. You guys want to be a part of it? You guys want a team put together and all that? Get interest. I can talk to the Lumberyard people.
So are we gonna wait? So we're gonna get all this up and running. Obviously, it'll take some planning, and I think, are we gonna wait to actually up and push it until like mayor's selected and we can push it through the office, or what?
No. We start this now. We do this now. We got to get everything prepped for when the mayor's office. Right? Is everything okay?
What's wrong?
This is, I spent so much time doing that. I'm having like wild deja vu right now.
Wait, doing
Yeah, what's
what?
going on?
What are you
Keep
doing?
approaching people to run sporting events and other events is
What
something
sporting
I've
events?
done a lot. I mean, I would count the
Paintball's
P1
not a
Racing
sport.
League, the paintball tournament. I had a huge
This
bracketing
is
tournament
American
system.
sports here. We're not talking about no pussy shit. You know what I mean?
God,
Damn.
speak your mind, motherfucker. Speak
America,
your mind.
baby.
Approaching groups, pitching ideas is what I was talking about.
Oh, okay, that's
Never
fair.
rode a bike before.
Rode a
just had a
bike.
thought.
Good English. Good English, Gigi. Never rode a bike.
I never rode a bike.
Nice.
Listen, this is.
Never went to fucking school either.
Listen, we are not talking about racing. We're not talking about paintball. We're talking about one of the greatest sports that was ever made. We're talking about the glory sport. The sport that you can make friends, make brothers,
No, that's not what she was
lose
talking about.
limbs.
Chook ball. I love it.
Really wasn't what I was
We're
talking
talking about football.
Oh.
Yeah,
And the
football.
and the washed football league, the
Baseball.
WFL. We're gonna
Women's
become
football league?
billionaires. We can make a women's league.
I mean, I think we just make it
It's
mixed,
co-ed. Just
right?
co-ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just co-ed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I don't, Gigi was saying she wanted a quarterback. I don't know how strong her throwing arm is, but hey, we had everybody in there. You know what I mean? Like, if she can throw, she can fucking throw. Let's put everybody
You
in
want
there.
to see me fucking throw? Fucking throw. Watch this.
All right.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right, you're in.
But one thing's to
Signed
throw.
up.
Another thing is to throw accurately, right?
Which Carlo
Oh, God.
can't do.
Hey, get
What do
this
you
in.
mean?
Three interceptions on the day. Poor.
Two. I had two, and the last one was DeVito's fault. He said he literally had it.
That is true.
Oh,
DeVito,
yeah.
He did say.
DeVito did cause that loss.
He said he had it, so like none of us were ready to fucking play defense. So like, you know.
Kind of derailed the conversation. I'd like to apologize.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. You're
Fine.
good. Look, we'll reach out to people. This is already, we already had proof of concept, which is the most important thing, and it was a hell of a proof of concept. If people weren't there, I'm sure they've heard about it, right? So,
Right, yeah.
I've actually been going around asking people what they would like if there was any future events, and they said commentators, scoreboards. Those were the most.
Yeah,
those were the two most
And
common
hot
because
dogs.
they. What?
hot dogs. She's right.
Eat hot dogs at a fucking football game.
It's a
doing
baseball
hot
game.
dogs?
GG, hot dogs are baseball. You dumb fuck.
Fuck up, dog. All right. We go with senior buns.
Damn. Okay.
Kind of.
We can have
All right.
everybody. Everybody can have a
I
fair
came off
share.
really aggressive.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
We can have senior buns in one corner, up dog on the other, opposite, way extremely away from each other corner, right? And then in the middle we'll have pizza, we'll have ice cream, we'll have everybody can fucking pick what they want.
We need a halftime show.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
we'll tell each team, you know, it's up to them to figure out their own. If they want cheerleaders, it's up to them to fucking do that. They just got to be in uniform so that you could tell that they're fucking cheerleaders.
Yes, we need fucking cheerleaders. That would be incredible too. Yeah.
But you know what we need before this? Before we start talking about, you know, food and everything, we need rule book. We need a rule book. I have a book right here. All right. We can get the rules, note it down. And once we get the rules made, and then what we want for the structure of the league, and then we should get teams in, then we talk about that stuff, all right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just got to sit down and establish rules. I was talking to Vito, rather than doing a score limit, it should just be a non-stop clock, right? You just do 20 minutes, non-stop, continual running clock. It's not going to stop like, you know, actual, you know, in the other leagues out there, right? What do you mean you don't like that?
I like the 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, but what happens if people just don't score? It goes on forever. You understand what I'm saying?
Then we'll have
really
like a
quickly or really
maximum,
slowly.
you know, we'll have a maximum amount of time, all right?
Oh, look, you do like 20-minute half.
Yeah.
You do 20-minute half. Actually, better yet, you could do 25-minute half, continual running clock, right? So it doesn't stop when you go out of bounds and shit. 25 minutes, then you do 10-minute halftime, and then you do 25-minute second half.
Okay.
It's a full hour. That's a full hour.
Idea.
It's 1 hour.
That's good, yeah.
I know that's actually a good idea. Okay, I thought you just meant 20 minutes for the whole game.
No.
Fuck that. Took us 20 minutes to get to the first fucking
And then
fight.
if it's tied at the end of that, you just do first score wins, right? I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Overtime.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that works. Depending on how we set it up, though, a tie could just be the end of the match too, right? I don't know how it works with football.
You go in overtime.
Yeah, you can go to overtime, which I'm saying if it does go to overtime, there's no timer. It's just whoever scores next.
Mm-hmm.
You redo a coin flip in overtime, basically, and whoever wins it decides if they want the ball first. 99% of the time, they say yes, and then it's basically first to score.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But basically, what we should do, we write this. Maybe not right now, but maybe tomorrow or sometime this week. We don't have to like this second, but a couple of us will sit down, especially those who know the rules of football. You don't necessarily have to know them because obviously we're going to change things up a little bit, but
yeah,
we'll sit down, write a rule book, and what we should do is copy. Well, we should make as many copies as we need from many teams, so that when we do have teams sign up, we hand them a rule book and we say, look, it's up to you and the players. You give this to your players, right? And you know, it's up to them to learn it and just read it. You know, it won't be anything too crazy. It can't be too many rules, right? Maybe just like it'll be pretty simple. It'll be very simple stuff. Yeah.
And it segues into the next spot perfectly, which is refereeing. Now, we had Tessa being the ref, and she said that she wasn't necessarily overwhelmed, but it would have been good to have a second pair of eyes.
We need at least 2.
We need at least 2.
I don't mind. I don't mind doing it either.
If we're coming up with the rules, I mean, us two can do referees. But see, the thing is with Carlo, I want him to be the fucking commentator, the shoutcaster, relaying all the information back to, if we can get a microphone, then we can like broadcast it out. You know what I mean? So everybody hears about it. Everybody knows what's going on.
It would be so nice. It would be so nice. Is like, I obviously we were talking about getting it maybe like striped, like the field or whatnot. But like if we had like a little almost like a guard tower, almost we could just climb a little ladder and be up above everyone, so I could stand up there and just see a little bit better of the field. You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be great. Like
it's
a
so
like
nice.
a higher ground fucking overview of the field. That'd be great. Yeah.
There's a little building behind the stands. Stand up there, maybe if we can get up there. Or just pull a truck in. I don't fucking know.
But yeah.
I was thinking maybe there could be radios between the referees and the commentator.
Hey,
I don't know how expensive radios are though, or if you can even get them. Can you get those? You can get those.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we'll go more into it. I mean, we got some time. We don't have to sit and hash it out all this second, but.
Yeah, exactly. It's good that we're on the same page about all this, though. I think we got some really good ideas. I'm going to start reaching out to certain people. For example, the Lumberyard people, I'm going to reach out to them possibly today and just tell them, hey, we want you guys to get in a team. Don't know if, I'm not going to mention anything about an entry fee for the team or a rule book or anything like that. Okay. Just want to get people interested. We need to contact EMS. You are in the doctors whole thing right now. Do that if you can, Carlo. We can even reach out to the mayor's stuff right now. I mean, I'm sure if we tell like Juno to propose it to Max, that he could get a team together of fucking people, right?
Yep.
Sanitation
union. Stadio also said about the lumber union.
Yeah, lumber
so
union.
I can speak to
EMS could probably
Jake.
have a separate thing than the doctors. To be honest, there's enough of each.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
And like we said,
speak
we'll
to
just make
Jake.
sure they wear athletic gear, right? I mean, they could wear things that resemble them, right? For instance, doctors, maybe they wear the top scrub shirt, but then they wear like short shorts, and gym shoes.
I do want to make a rule that
that'd be so
everybody needs a helmet. That will be a rule.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, helmet should be good. That should be a good baseline requirement.
Do you have a flyer? Like a nice flyer too?
Not yet.
We gotta make one.
Yeah,
we also
we
have
do.
to decide on a name for the league. What's the name of the league?
Washed Football League.
I mean, we could go Wash Football League, but we could also make it sound more official because.
Oh my
Wash
god.
Football League.
Los Santos. I
Not
guess.
everything has to be
Andreas.
arranged in one conversation.
Yeah,
Please,
that's
guys,
true.
please.
Yeah.
All right, then we have the baseline. All right.
Yeah.
We,
So I'm the quarterback
Dude.
now?
What's a slang?
You have to fight DeVito for it.
Yeah, I do. I gotta talk to you, Vito, though, because I do want to
Yeah.
go make some more money tonight.
All right, yeah, I need to make some money too. All right.
Vito, I do need to speak to you as well.
Okay, yeah, right after call.
Is Tiny gonna be around tonight? Are we slinging some shit?
We should be slinging.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah, Eve is first in queue. Fuck me.
It'll probably be me, you, Tiny, and Jonah, probably.
For slinging that shit.
But two things. Yeah, probably.
I'll join you. I'll join you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, she gets.
Two things. One, I haven't got money from Donnie. Oh, you gotta send me Gigi's money still.
Yeah.
You said she sent it to you?
Yeah, I got that. I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna send you over money.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Just say it's Gigi's in the comments.
Yep.
Then, yeah, I still haven't got it from Donnie and just a couple people. Like the others, the only people who come around who I haven't got it is really just Donnie, and Joe's been sick, so that's different. But and then there's a couple others that like who aren't as around as frequent, like Sammy, and you can just look at the document. But I just want to let you know.
Yeah, Sammy said he was
and then the
having
other-
some issues, so yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been able to contact Donnie. I just sent him a text to call me when he saw it. So we'll just wait for that, and I'll pass you Gigi's on. How much should we get total? Including Gigi's 10, right? So whatever you have plus 10.
Yeah. Other thing, about where I was when you called me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What was that about? Sorry, sweetheart. Just one sec.
No worries.
I got a call from a random number, anonymous number, basically to partake in this underground racing scene.
Like physically underground, or like what do you?
No, it's just under the books. It's called the blacklist.
Oh shit!
I'm not telling anybody about it. I'm just telling you, so that way, if you call me, you don't think I'm doing some sketchy shit. I could just tell you I'm doing that thing, and you just know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what's
the only other people who know is Fiona, and she also got invited. So
good shit. Okay.
Today I did my first race. She didn't go because she wasn't prepared, but my racing name's El Santo. And I got all white. I went all white with like the sweater with the little like cross on it almost.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's good. But it was $250 to enter today, and then first place got 5K. I was in third the whole time until the last lap. I fell to 6th out of like 14. I actually didn't do too bad.
That's not bad.
But I guess there's gonna be a whole leaderboard and everything. I got a whole notebook that explains the rules and shit, but there's gonna be a public leaderboard, and every race you do, you get points and shit. I guess the more heat you pick up from cops is gonna earn you more cash. So, if, like during racing, if you pick up more cops, lose more cops, then you're gonna end up making more cash and whatnot. So, yeah, there was about 15 people that showed up. I ended up getting 6th. Yeah, I just wanted to get you a heads up so that way moving forward, if I have these things, just know I won't. Oh, actually, I can give you a heads up when they are, right? So every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, this is when it's gonna go down. There's gonna be a race.
It's a lot. That's a lot of times. How long do they take normally? Today you took what, an hour?
This one took about an hour.
Yeah.
About an hour.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Stick shift.
Well, you can use whatever car you want, but yeah, I used the club here today. Everyone showed up in a club except one person had their own personal vehicle.
Holy shit, yeah. Club. I think a club is a little faster than a blister, right?
Yeah. There was there's some high end races there. You'd imagine. No Goofy.
Oh
fucking,
shit.
Yeah, fucking Tony. Yeah, there's some others, but
That sounds incredible. That sounds okay. Awesome, awesome. All right, good shit, good shit. I won't tell anybody, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to give you a heads up on that, and then other than that, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got to decide. So, how much money did we get at the end of the week?
Right now.
Sorry, excuse me.
Right now we're in total with everyone. We're at 168,500. That's minus Joe, minus Tommy C, Lucia, Louie, Gigi's. You're gonna give me, so we'll be at 178,500. Donnie, Frankie hasn't really been around, and then Sammy and Lorenzo.
Okay, that's still a lot for 1 week. Holy shit, we're gonna shoot for the same this
Well,
this
Eve
week.
gave 50K.
Yeah. You told me she was gonna do that. Okay, but we're gonna shoot for the same thing at the end of this week, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So by Saturday this coming week, we should already have made a decision on a fucking house, so we can buy it right away.
Yep.
So we also have to. It doesn't have to be now, but by the end of the week, we have to make a decision on a house.
Yeah, I agree. If everyone could push for even, obviously 10K would be the minimum, but this week I'm gonna push for even more because obviously there's tax on the house, so
yeah.
It'll be a little more than what we want, but or than what it's priced at, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, good shit. We're off to a good start. We should remind people that at the end of the week they should also have another 10K just in case. Spread that around. I will do the same. And all right, we're on a good.
And then also, someone displayed a little bit of interest to hang out around me. I've been doing some stuff with him. Flash,
really?
Yeah, he's he works at Senior Buns a lot, but I mean he's pretty on board, you know. He wants to do some stuff. I've been bringing him around personally. He's been with me, Fiona, Tommy, DeVito a little bit. I mean, he's always there to help. Like anytime I need him to do fucking help and no one else around, I just give him a call and he's been helping out. I mean, and he even, you know, I told him, you know, already because he asked me about like if if I wanted to go into the house on him, I told him, you know, I'm saving up already with everybody down here. And he was more than willing to help pitch in if he ends up being more, you know, coming around here more. So it's just an idea. You know, Flash is good people, so I just want to give you a heads up on that. I'm gonna start, you know, maybe one day we bring him along to Sling one day or some shit like that. Just slowly start, you know.
Hey, look,
bringing him in
I didn't know him too well 5 years ago, but I knew Luch did. I'm not sure if you did necessarily 5 years ago, but he was definitely good people. I heard a lot of good things about him. So, hey, tell him to come down here. Not a problem at all. Vouch for him, right? You give him a vote of good confidence in that sense. Get him involved with shit. No problem. Especially if he wants to contribute. That's great.
And then other than that, also Sil as well. My friend Sil, he was basically my first friend here. He displayed a little bit of interest as well. I don't know if as fully, he's more kind of a businessy kind of minded person, more of like a legal front, I'd say.
You're talking about Silvio DiCenzo, right? This is that same guy? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's working directly under Nino, which we're obviously going to be doing a lot of work with, considering Eve is going to be doing Nino's materials and shit.
Yeah.
So, obviously he'll be around for that. I'm also probably going to help out with that shop as well. Probably do some towing for him if needed.
I think that's great.
Yeah, he's another person too. Like I said, I have no problem, like at least for me, bringing them under me and start, you know, slowly bringing around the things I do and stuff, and then reporting back to you and let them know.
Do it, man. Do it. If you got people that are interested, that are willing to contribute, they got good heads on their shoulders, do it. All right. Remember something, Carlo. All right. The people that you bring in, the people that you vouch for and you give a vote of confidence for, everything they do, everything that they end up getting into, good and bad, it's gonna reflect on you.
Right. Yeah, I actually had this conversation with Fiona yesterday, and things, and yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Just be smart about the people you pick, but the more the merrier, brother. The more the fucking merrier.
Right. Yep. And then yeah, I'm actually gonna go speak to Sil now. But then lastly, so what was in terms of moving forward? I mean, I know you, even Joe. Are we planning on doing a little bit more of a structure soon, or what are your thoughts?
With time.
I was just curious.
With time.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be more structure with time. Yeah. And the
Nino, I
reason.
swear to God, I'm about to leave in 5 minutes.
No. Just give me 1 second.
I'm about to leave in 5
Give
minutes.
me two.
I literally
No. I know you're good.
minutes
You
to
know,
tell you
go
everything.
talk.
All right,
I know
all
what
right.
you're gonna say. All right. You're good.
Sorry, just got a lot of things to say. Sorry about that. So, what happened with Mickey? I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a situation going on because I had a meeting with him that ended up being a good meeting. And I you know, when you told me there was a situation with him, I said, maybe I fucked up because maybe that shouldn't have been a good meeting. I don't know. What happened?
See, now I don't know half the things I'm supposed to tell you.
You forgot? There's no way!
Yeah, that's what happens when I have to wait to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
There's so many things that happened.
I mean, I'll prioritize you every time. I'm sorry. Actually, I shouldn't have been pulled to the side by Carla. My bad.
Thank you. All right. Firstly, I was doing my thing, doing sanitation, when I started getting aggressive calls from Luciano about the prices and who I was selling to. He was starting to fish. I'm like, I know you're not asking who's asking, and it was Lang who was asking. That all ended up in John Paul throwing me under the bus, saying that I was selling circuit boards I was breaking the market, undercutting, selling circuit boards to the company at $3 per, and I was selling them thousands and thousands and thousands of circuit boards when I really wasn't. And John Paul threw my name under the bus to Lang and Co. And I started getting threats that I better sell at 7 per or else. So, company is not to be trusted because whatever business we might have with Mickey or OTT or anybody else, even if it's solely with them, John Paul will throw you under the bus.
Yeah, the way he described the man, Mickey, right, definitely did not give a trusting image. Okay, but I don't understand what the problem is because we talked to Lang and he said specifically, if you have a specific relationship with somebody, you can do whatever you want. He said that specifically.
So I was getting secondhand communication via Luciano. Every time I asked him a question, he had to hang up the phone, talk to Lang about it, call me back. So then along the lines, they set up a meeting. So me, Lang, and Luciano had a meeting, and then we talked about it. He said that I keep on getting scammed by people. That's what he says. He said that I got scammed by the computer deal. That's what he said. And I'm like thinking to myself, no, I'm not, but whatever. Obviously, he's right, I'm wrong. And then they approached me about joining the union down at the sanitation yard. And then they said, why don't I want to join the union? And I said, well, I don't want to sell all my materials to you because I lose the ability to build relationships, which is already paying off. Nino approached me a day or two ago, and he basically said, I want to offer you equal partnership in my shop.
You wouldn't be able to do that if you were working for the union.
I would still be able to. That doesn't stop me because I explained to Lang that how would it benefit the city at all if I give all my materials to you and we cut out the most important supplier to another competing shop, to Mosley's.
Competition's good, yeah.
And he said I'm right because that would be bad. And that talk ended is that we would think about it, we'd come up with conditions and talk again.
Okay, but what? So you would be able to do that as being part of the union, or I guess we don't know that would be part of the discussion about conditions. Because
it would be. It depends on what they want from me for joining the union.
Yeah. Okay.
If they still want all my materials and for me to cut my contract with Nino, that's not going to happen because he's offering me an equal partnership. He wants me to take care of all the material acquisition for his repair shop.
Yeah, that shouldn't that we shouldn't even you shouldn't even consider that option. Giving him all the materials, giving the union all the materials. That would just, like you said, ruin your ability to make these connections, which is what that's where the real value is in all of it at the end of the day. Okay. Did they explain what we would get, what you would get in benefit? Like what's
No,
the
he
upside
said
for us?
no, no. A line of communication when I should know when to sell what at what price, even after the conversation we all had together, where he said I should buy at a certain price, but we can sell to whoever we want, whatever we want. And now all of a sudden that's changed due to people getting mad and him not making enough money off of, circuit boards when he wants to or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, because you said you sold for 3 per, right? And he wanted, or they wanted to sell for 7
I didn't
per?
even do that. I didn't even do that.
How much were you selling for?
Like, I sold to them 4 per, and I didn't even sell more than 1.6 to them. It's barely breaking the market. That's not even like four computer parts.
Jesus Christ. And so you were selling for less of a profit to yourself, basically. And that's what got them upset.
I was still making money.
Yeah, you were making money for sure, but they were selling at 7. This is oh man, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is another point of friction between us and them. Hard. You said we're threatening you already, like subtle threats or what, Luch?
Yeah. Luciano basically called and said I better sell at 7, or else it's not going to be good. Along those lines.
I think that's bullshit. Doesn't that just fuck with the whole competitiveness of the materials market anyway? Then at that point, it's not a fucking free market. It's all then just the union and what they say. This is not good.
Yeah, basically, but I don't know. I'll see what their conditions are. I'll see, I'll go back with my conditions because I'm not giving up the partnership with Nino. And I still had to consult like the people I run with daily if they even want to be in the union.
I don't think that should be an option. I think hear them out for sure, but Eve, there's no reason to join the union. There's no reason. You're doing everything you can on your own, and you're being so successful with it on your own. There's no reason to share that success with the name of the union. There's no reason for that. Right now, you're building a name and a reputation on your own, and it's Eve. It's you. It's not stained, and it's not shared with the union. It's your own thing. And maybe at the end of the day, maybe that's why they're offering you this, because they feel threatened by that. It's not so much the money. It's not so much the clients and the contacts that you're making, the connections. It's about you making a name for yourself that is going to be a competing name with the union. You are already a competing name with the union. For me, that's what it sounds like here. That's what they're afraid of.
For that whole situation, I'm just shocked that they like wanted to like, I don't know, quote unquote, come after me first when I barely did anything. Like, there's so many other people who run Sanitation Daily who actively and promote that they buy materials and resell them, and I was their first issue.
And I cannot believe Luciano's gonna threaten you like that. You know, I know you're the person that people are supposed to go to talk about things, Eve, but I cannot imagine what the hell is going through your head. You and I in particular got this in a very different way from everybody else in the family. But you, because it's Luch is my brother and all that, blood, right? You and him are together, obviously, but on top of that, you're in the business that is going to cause all that friction between us and them. It's a whole other ballgame with you. How do you hold up with that shit?
I try to survive the day, Vito. That's all I do. I don't look at tomorrow. I don't make plans for tomorrow. I just try to get through the day.
Yeah, that you know. At the end of the day, that's what's most important, getting through the day, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that was the most important thing.
Okay.
Was that conversation I had, and obviously the opportunity that is coming with Nino as well, because he runs roadside assistance as well. So anybody who is interested in wanting to seek opportunity there, it's open, it's up for grabs. Nino wants more people. So we should definitely send people that way who need it. I already directed Carlo that way if he's going to continue towing and stuff like that.
He told me he was gonna go work for them. Yeah.
So that's really good. And then Donnie, I had a long conversation with him yesterday.
Oh shit.
It was crazy. So he texted me and said, "Hey, do you have? I saw you paid me for mats. You still have these mats for me. Can I get paid for them?" And that's like 6K worth of mats. So I texted him, "I can pay you that, but have you paid your kick-up? Because I'm not going to send him 6K worth of material money if that can go to his kick-up, right?"
Yeah.
So he then talked to me and said, "Why Carlo?" That's the first thing he told me when I asked him about the kick-up money. He just said, "Why Carlo?" I said, "Carlo stepped up to do something for the family.
Oh man.
And you're asking why Carlo?" Then he said, "I don't want to send my money to Carlo. I don't trust him with my money." I said, "You don't trust him with your money that you're giving to the family?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Well, will you give it to the family?" He said, "Not at the moment." He said he doesn't know if he wants to be here.
All right, then he's out. That's it. He's out. We've given people. I told you about that, right? We gave people 2 weeks to figure this shit out. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks is up. It's done. Right now we're starting the third week. Anybody who didn't want to be here should have already left. And asking for the money is our last final way of saying, hey, give this, you're in. That's it. If he doesn't want to give it in, he's not in. He's out. He's out. That's it.
And that wasn't even it. He said he still has grievances with people like Gigi and Lottie, and then it just continues with Carlo and Fiona about like thing that happened with Matteo, and it's just like it keeps on building up. And then when I ask him to give me examples of, he says, "Yeah, I heard things from people," and I'm asking him, "What things did you hear from what people?" And he just doesn't want to give me those examples. And I'm telling him, "So you're forming your opinions on these things you hear from people based on rumors," and he still doesn't want to elaborate. And I'm just disappointed that he just can't be an adult and talk about it.
Fuck's sake, Donnie. I didn't expect this from Donnie. I would have expected this from anybody else, but not from Donnie.
Yeah.
Fuck. Should I talk to him?
He said I told him to come talk to you and tell you that he doesn't feel it. He doesn't feel that he belongs right now. And he should make his decision. Because he can't stick around and feel such a way between all these people if he doesn't want to build with us.
That's absolutely right. Well, I messaged him earlier because Carlo told me he didn't receive the money from Donnie, so I messaged him. I texted him, right? I said, hey, call me when you see this text, basically. He hasn't gotten back to me. Hopefully he does, and if he does, I'll talk to him. But if that doesn't go any particular way, I'm not gonna look. We should be done with babysitting people with these issues that have already at this point they're in the past. We gotta be moving on. He brings a Fiona, Carlo, Matteo, all that. I'm gonna shut that shit down. If he can't let that go, there's nothing else we can do. He's out.
Yeah, I think slowly people also need to realize it as well. But yeah, that was yesterday's conversation with Donnie. It was worrisome that people still feel this way.
Well, is it people or is it just Donnie?
I think there's gonna be a lot of people who feel like they can only be associates, and then people who feel like they can fully commit. And I feel like those people are people like maybe Lottie, Tessa.
Gigi even.
Gigi maybe as well, yeah. But I know Gigi. I feel like if you give Gigi a task, she will do it. But I don't know. I think you have to ask her to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And she paid up, which is also, again, it's a way of saying, hey, I'm in this. Yeah, she might not be around as much, which is understandable. She's also out there making connections and, getting to know things.
That's also important. Like,
exactly.
Lottie, Tessa, and Gigi's connections is really good.
Exactly.
But you also can't expect them to be here all the time either, when they are equivalently social butterflies, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what we got to allow people to play into their strengths, right? That's where they thrive. So it's good that they do that. As long as at the end of the day, if they're contributing towards something, they take priority with the family. And they help us build our priorities as well as a group, right? So.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, Joe said as well when I brought this up, he said, yeah, if he hears about people still doing this, he's literally gonna not be nice Joe anymore.
Joe's never nice, even when he is.
Yeah. Even when he's sick.
Exactly. Yeah. Oof, he hears about this whole thing with Donnie. Oof.
Yeah, he already heard. He already heard.
Yeah, you told him about it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think that was everything. I'll let you know about I'm still willing to hear out about the union stuff. But like I said, I have the same mindset as you that I would rather, pivot off of our own success than going and having to build other people's things and them leeching off of us.
Yeah, they're trying to steal your thunder. At the end of the day, that's what they're trying to do here. Or they're trying to, snuff out your light, basically. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I would rather, like I said, I have somebody who wants to treat me like an equal versus other people who want me to work under them. And I don't want that. I don't ever want that again.
You're goddamn right. You are goddamn right.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, that is it from me.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for the update. Let me know if that meeting, I don't know if you want me to be there or not, but whatever the case is with it, let me know what the outcome is, what they propose, what the conditions are, and etc. And, yeah. Well, I guess you'll take it from there, but let me know.
Okay. I will.
All right, sounds good. Juno's having some issues with the campaign stuff. I gotta catch up with her.
Oh, you're good.
Nice catching up.
Yeah.
You and Luch. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Despite all that.
I feel like it's like I feel like we have a bipolar relationship at the moment. It's like we fight, then we're good, and then I ask him, is it like 5 o'clock time right now,
Yeah.
Why are you looking at her like that?
Because I know all about what you just... Yep, I know all about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All about it.
Yeah.
Hey, for what it's worth, Eve, take this however you want it, I guess. If you ever need to talk about shit like that, I also told Luch the same thing at some point. Let me know, because I really do know all about that. Trust me.
I appreciate that, Vito. And same with you as well.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Well, I'll catch you later, all right?
All right, bye.
Take care. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man, poor Eve and Luch. Hey, sorry to make you wait. Come on.
It's okay.
What's this?
What?
Somebody dropped their piss washer. Oh, it's fresh, too.
Oh.
What? What?
Why would you just drink that from the ground?
It was fresh. It was fresh.
Oh.
Yeah. Who put that there?
I don't know, someone must have dropped it.
Yeah. So, how'd it go?
Fine. He said next time, like, just pull me aside to talk about it and stuff like that. He doesn't want me walking out. I don't know, today was a really fucking weird day.
You said you were being questioned a lot about things. I don't know where this is coming from. Did you talk to him about that? Being questioned about things?
Yeah, it's fine. How was your day? I want to know about you.
No, but we're talking about your day. And
I'm talk about you.
My day's fine.
Day.
I got nothing. My day's fine.
Well, have you had? What was that about? Have you eaten?
Yeah.
What's your favorite song right now?
You know my favorite song right now.
Is it Real Love, Baby?
You have no idea. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Is it actually?
Yeah, and I knew you knew what my favorite song was.
Okay.
But sweetheart, I feel like you're trying to avoid the subject. And if you don't want to talk about it, then it's fine. But
I don't want to talk about it right now because I'm not going to be able to articulate myself well.
Okay.
I'm going to sit on it for a couple days.
So it's more like we'll talk about it afterwards, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to, like, say something that's going to come off bad and then potentially be misinterpreted. Not by anyone's fault, but...
Yeah, okay.
Just give me a day or two.
As long as you don't forget, and that we do talk about it, yeah?
Have I ever forgotten anything?
That's a good question. I guess you wouldn't know, but I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen you forget anything, no.
I never forget anything.
Hello? That's good. Hey Carlo. Last thing I wanted to say, just to make it abundantly clear. You said you knew what I was going to say, but I'm not sure. There was a reason why I was telling you about the people that you pick reflect on you. All right?
Yeah.
Just remember that. There's a reason for it.
Right.
That.
I understand. Okay.
All right, take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Abundantly clear.
Is that a funny way to say it?
No, it's cute.
I don't know if cute's what I was going for. Shit, should I change that now?
No, I find it cute. I find it wholesome.
What if I say like, not belligerently clear. Extravagantly clear.
No, abundantly clear is good.
Yeah.
It's just no one ever uses the word abundantly.
What are you talking about? That's such a normal word.
No, but no, I've never heard anyone else say the word abundantly.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a me thing as well?
You're smart. You know your vocabulary.
It's like a grade 2 fucking word.
You're a grade 2 what?
Hey, that's fucked up. Hey, Donnie.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up?
No, I saw your text. I just woke back up.
Oh yeah, I wanted to catch up with you when you had a chance. What are you gonna get to today?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just kind of I've been having a lot of fucking headaches all day, so I took a really long fucking nap, and I hope my head's okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah. So I don't know. I haven't really been doing much because of that reason. So.
Well, look, go take a walk, all right? And if it's okay, give me a call back again. We can meet up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
When I say headache, I mean like I just kind of just collapse to the ground and have to wake back up.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, no, I'm all right.
Okay.
You want me to talk?
Yeah. But you sure you're gonna be okay? You're not gonna like pass out with it?
We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will find out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really, you know what I mean? It was just kind of random. I don't really know. So.
Okay. Well, let's meet up then. Where are you?
Just walking by the apartments in our car.
You don't have a car?
No, I'm in my rental.
Oh, you rented a car? Okay. I'm gonna refuel over by Ocean Highway. You want to meet up around there?
Yeah, you want to meet by like, what is that? Oh God, what is that place called? Right across from the highway, there's like a
little restaurant thing, like a cat, like
yeah. It has it's like a pretty long building. It has like the tennis courts and stuff in it.
Yeah, does it have a pier?
It might. You want to just meet at the pier?
Yeah, just meet at the pier, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shumash?
Yeah, we can go Chumash. That's fine.
Okay, all right, we choose Chumash.
I'll see you there.
There's no reason I chose Chumash, by the way.
There's no reason you chose Shumash.
No, there is a reason, I guess. I wanted to scare him a little bit.
Why? I feel bad for Donnie. Everyone's just forgotten that he's running for mayor, so they've just been voting for everyone besides Donnie.
Not me. I voted for Donnie.
I know you did. Yeah.
Yeah. Any updates
Yeah.
on polls? Nothing like that yet? Or what?
Oh my god, is that Donnie?
I have no idea.
Shut up, I need a gas.
I need the gas too, man.
Yeah. I'm going down the highway and all he is beeping like son of a bitch.
Yep. It's fucking... Gas is expensive, too.
I'm free. So tell me what's wrong with the feeling. I'm a flower.
Pretty sure she was the one drinking the piss water.
It's much older than you and me. I'm in love. I'm alive. I belong to the stars and sky. Let's forget who we are for one night. We're not animals, baby. It's the people who lie. I want real love, baby. Ooh, don't leave me waiting. I want real love, maybe. Wait until you taste me. I want real love, baby. There's a world inside me, got the preacher's music just for a minute. Our hearts are free. I should go on like the X Factor or something.
You should. Yeah. The X-Files. Get on the X-Files.
Yes.
That was beautiful. That was fucking great.
Thanks.
I keep getting this prompt to check my trunk, and now I'm paranoid.
I'm alive. Belong to the stars and sky. This time we are for one night. This is Encino Road.
Oh.
This is not Shumash Road.
Oops.
I'm going Barbara. No.
Have you been drinking?
A little. Not a lot, bro.
Just some beers?
Yeah, I controlled myself.
Okay.
It's not an issue.
I disagree.
It's the best pocket I've ever seen.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah. Hi, Jude.
Hey, Donnie, what's up?
Hey.
How did the trunk just open? Did you just open it?
I opened it. I opened it. Closed it.
It's...
So I didn't pick Chumash for any particular reason. You just talk here.
Oh, okay. I thought I was getting a notion that there's something that's okay.
No, not yet. Let's just talk over here. Okay. Yeah, I guess Juno could be here for this, right?
It doesn't really matter yet.
Okay.
So to you, Donnie. And you, Vito.
So what's new? She said what she said.
What?
What'd you say?
I said it's up to you and Vito.
Oh, yeah, no, you could be here. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to get a catch up from you, Donnie. What have you been up to? What's going on? Haven't seen you in a while. I've seen you like here and there, right? But I haven't talked to you in a while. What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell him that we know.
Yeah. Kind of. Honestly, kind of figure out what the fuck I want to do.
Can you speak up a little bit? Just like normal.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I was just trying to kind of figure out what the fuck I want to do. I'm doing a lot of sanitation with like Bane and Marty and them. So it's been fun. But other than that, I really want to do like business, but I just can't really do the business I want to do yet.
What business you want to do?
McMuffins muffins.
Oh.
Always and forever.
That's just fucking right down the alley. What's stopping you from doing that?
I don't have any sort of
muffins.
Muffin pastries, yeah.
Kind of need that. Kind of need that one.
It's kind of a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you why don't you just get into the food and beverage industry without having to sell muffins right from the get-go?
Yeah, that's why I got to Senior Buns, but Jesus Christ, that place is a fucking shit show.
Yes, it is. For customers and employees alike, it seems. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you're an employee, you got to stab a customer once in a while. If you're a customer, you're most likely going to get into a fight with a Senior Buns employee. So it's like, it's a fun game.
Yeah. That that's why everybody's putting up not everybody, but there's a lot of people putting up food trucks.
One-on-ones, yeah.
Yeah, there's Up Dog.
Natalia did that the other day too.
Yeah, she's got the pizzeria and all that. There's people involved in that, right? We got like you said, Natalia's doing that shit. You can help out with that. And then eventually, when you get your hands on some muffin recipes, McMuffins Muffins is up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Look, when Juno, correct me if I'm wrong here, but when eventually the mayor's office starts taking business proposals, it's going to be such a big thing that people are already doing what they want to propose as a business, right?
Yeah, I know.
So get started, get in there somehow with the food and beverage. Somehow get in there, right? And then when the opportunity comes, then you propose McMuffins Muffins.
Mm-hmm. Should I have a business proposal written up?
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be for about a month or two, so. But I'm saying, for proposals, but working-wise, yeah.
No, I mean, have the proposal written up because
Oh, no,
I
yeah.
still have got this position and whatnot, and yeah, I'll hand that over to Max. Obviously, I can't make any promises, but I'll definitely push for it.
Okay. So aside from McMuffins Muffins, what other stuff you want to get into?
Oh, you didn't call me here?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is what I want to talk about, right? Let's get an update from you.
I mean, honestly, me-wise, work-wise and stuff, I'm doing the same shit. You know what I mean? Nothing's really changed.
What are you doing work-wise?
Sandy, Gruber, Group 6.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Zanny is good business. Who are you selling materials to? I'm guessing Eve, right?
I was holding on to whatever I had for a while just to have them ready if we needed them. But then we realized we don't really need them right now, so I did it. I haven't just handed them over. I mostly go out with Eve or Bane or I don't know. There's a few people in Bane's group that I go with too.
Yeah. I think Eve is with all of them, right? I think it's all the same kind of group. So that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing financially?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I helped Gigi get her truck. I helped Bane get their place last night. Oh, we got robbed last night, by the way. Do not leave your doors open. People are coming around when you buy a house and robbing you.
Like in your house?
Yeah, a guy came in with a gun, held us all up. It was a whole big thing.
Jesus Christ. Wait. What house?
Yeah. Bane and all of them got a house last night.
Ah, very nice. Okay.
Yeah. They were like, they're like $3,000 shorts. I gave them the $3,000. They were calling people for money and shit. It was hilarious. They called people and made like $30,000 in a matter of like 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nice. That's quite a pull, actually. 30 grand, and that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, good for them. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me reply to a thought here.
Mm.
Oops. Anyway, okay. So you know you get involved with Bane and all them. I like that. You know kick-ups were due on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
You gave 3K over to Bane to help out with the house.
That has nothing to do with having the money for this.
You got the money for this?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to send over Carlos' bank account number or something? You have it? I want him to tell me.
So I don't think I do have it. I would have to check my text messages. I told this to Joe and Eve. I didn't feel comfortable giving Carl the money.
Why not?
The only reason why is because he's involved in illegal things that could possibly get that money tarnished or gone.
Like, what are you talking about? What illegal things that he does can possibly get hundreds of thousands of dollars taken away from him?
Pushing?
Drugs? Okay, sure.
Yeah. I don't, I know he's into like the chopping and whatnot too. Those fines are goddamn hefty. That is the only concern.
Okay. So instead of bringing those concerns forward and explaining why you didn't bring up the money, I had to come to you and ask you where the money was. Why you haven't given it in for you to now explain to me why you didn't give it to Carlo? What's the issue there? Why didn't you just come to me about this before? You had a whole week.
I literally have any time I'm around here. I'm sorry, but we're just not around at the same time. If I could show you, I would. I have called you. I haven't really texted you, so that is on me. But I have called you.
You talked to anybody else though? That isn't me. That you could have passed along with a message.
I talked to Joe over a week ago.
Could have told Joe.
I did. No, I did.
A week ago?
I did tell Joe. Yeah, I did tell Joe.
Okay, well, to be fair, I haven't seen Joe myself at all this whole week. So
me and Joe had a conversation. It was at least a week ago. Of just things on my mind, concerns I had, whatever, and those were pretty much cleared up, sort of say. And other things happened, which I talked to Eve about yesterday. I don't know if you talked to her.
Like what? What happened? What other things?
Does it? Okay, so can I finish first?
Sure, yeah.
No, I was gonna say I thought tonight more on it, which is why I had the conversation with Eve. And that conversation was, not saying that was gonna bend the factor if I really wanted to do this or not, because I understand we had the time frame of wanting to tell you if we really wanted to be fully in. And she was kind of the, final piece of, I guess, fully thinking about everything. Everything that was my concern or whatever, it doesn't need to be. I was probably overthinking things, and I'm okay with that. I can come to that conclusion. So I honestly I'd rather not just keep bringing up what I don't need to anymore.
Okay, but you talked to Eve. Brought this up to Eve.
Yeah, and Joe, same thing. I mean, other things happened between that conversation between Joe and Eve, which I brought up to Eve. It was genuine concerns, but after talking with Eve, I understand. It's things that I can't control, and it's out of my, literally out of my head, out of my hands. So it shouldn't be my thought of concern. I guess be weary, but it's not. I have no animosity or anything. That makes sense?
If concerns, but they're just that. Concerns and that's it. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, Donnie, look, I mean, all of this is concerning to me, too. All right? You have these concerns about some issues that you don't want to mention even to me now. You don't want to bring it up. Right? And I understand why. If you don't want to keep bringing things up again, I get that, right? You don't have to say it, right? But you tell him you're giving money for like Bane to get a house. You haven't given anybody, maybe not entirely your fault, but because of lack of communications lines and all that, haven't given anybody a reason why you haven't given the $10,000 for your cut, right, from this week. Talking to Joe and talking to anybody, it doesn't excuse you from not turning that in. I mean, you could have given me the money. You could have given somebody else the money and told them to pass it along, something. But you haven't done that. So those are a lot of concerns right there that I'm seeing. And you're telling me about, trying to figure out what you want to do still, and that is also a concern. I'm trying to find out how it is that I could best help you feel comfortable with the fact that you're going to give us $10,000 so we can buy a fucking house and get the show on the road, because that's what it's all for. Was Carlo the best option for it? I don't know. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. But he stepped up to it. He said, hey, it was his idea. Let's put this money together. I'll manage it. We'll figure this out. And we'll put this money together for a purpose, for a common goal, which is going to be a house. Simple as that. A house, the computer, and all that shit, all that's included in there. We're trusting Carlo to do that. It's not your choice about who gets to have that responsibility. That is mine, Joe's, and Eve's. We put that responsibility on somebody like Carlo and see how he fucks up with it if he does. And if he doesn't, then he's going to be successful with it. We say, hey, he passed it. He passed that test right there. He has all the money. He did nothing wrong to fuck it up. We bought a house. It was successful. And if he does fuck it up, then that's our concern. He fucked up. If you have a concern like that, you send the money to me. But you shouldn't have that concern to begin with. I'll be honest with you. We're trusting Carlo with the money. Period. That's it. You have your reservations about it? Fine. Express them. But we're trusting Carlo with the money. You send it to me, I'm going to send it right over to him.
Yeah, and I understand that. And again, I haven't been able to talk to you to get your info because I haven't seen you.
Fair. That's nobody's fault, right? It's just the way it is, unfortunately.
I hope you know. I mean, I might as well. Me, Tiny, Mateo, Natalia, I could go on. we tried putting money together 3 weeks ago to start getting a house. But no one, I don't know. No one really wanted to come together, I guess.
No. Why? Because we went through extreme changes in those 3 weeks, Donnie. Extreme changes. Everybody's thought at that point in time was is this even a thing? Are we doing something here? What's going on? That's why I gave people 2 weeks to figure it out. I gave all of us 2 weeks to figure it out. We get our shit together. And if you're not interested, you want to do something else, you're out. The last thing at the end of those 2 weeks was that $10,000. You haven't given it. You want to put the money together with Natalia, Matteo, and all that? Fine. We're putting it all together now as a group. This house is going to be for everybody's benefit. Everybody's. I can tell you one thing, it's not going to be in Carlo's name. Because to that degree, in terms of ownership of the property, I agree with your concerns.
That was all I was hoping for. That I'm not the only one that sees that's not the smartest decision. Like, put it with the cleanest person. It could go with Eve. It could go with Joe. You know what I mean? But, God, the person that has it, they need to be clean.
Of course. And we have multiple options, thankfully. But I need to know, Donnie. I need to know here and now. I've given everybody enough time to figure it out. I need to know if you're in or out. And if you're in,
I'm in.
Good.
Me figuring out what I want to do is just business-wise, not here-wise.
Okay. Well, then if you're in, you're late. Payment was due Saturday. And we got a good thing going with the money. It's going to benefit you and everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, we just literally go to the ATM right now. Or big bank, because...
Do a transfer. Yeah, fuck taking out that amount of cash.
No. Oh, no, but I'll just send it over to Carlo.
Okay, check to see if you have his bank info. If you don't, either text me or text Carlo. Just get it from him. These concerns that you had, these other concerns that you had, you sure they're settled? In your own mind?
Yeah, it's not in my hands. It's not in my control. People can do whatever they want, and that's it. I just keep open eyes and open ears.
Okay. All right, if you say so, if you say that, Donnie, I trust you. And I believe you. Okay. All right, that's it, man. Just wanted to check in on you. Because obviously we're keeping track of who's sending the money in. And yours came up as being, you hadn't sent it in yet. I thought maybe it was just busy.
Am I having ear issues?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's having one of those. Maybe you're having one of those headaches. Tell me about. What's that?
Oh God.
Oh, it's him. It's probably him.
Yeah.
Hello? Bunny?
Donnie?
Bunny?
Donnie. He's doing that dance from the OA.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to a different dimension.
You're an ass.
He's doing that dance like in the OA. Guys, if you don't know what I'm talking
Bunny?
about, please Google it. Please YouTube it. Dance from the OA. Oh, man. It's... there is... Oh, that's the third movement.
We need 5. We need 5.
We need the fifth one, Donnie.
We need the fifth one.
What's the fifth one, Donnie? What's the fifth movement?
What's the fifth movement? What's the fifth movement? We need this. We need this.
No! Oh, shit.
Hello?
Hey, Donnie.
Hello?
Oh, hey guys. Hey, there you go.
Hey, what's
Trying to go
Sorry,
to a different
I
dimension or something, man? What are you...
I don't know. I had to do some silent which I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, that shit is so funny, man. That dance is funny. Oh, it's a great show. It's a good show so far.
I got it.
From what I've seen, but it's...
Thank God, I got it.
It's funny when the dance, dude.
He said it to me.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, that was it, Donnie. These concerns, just want to make sure that they're settled, right? You say they're settled, then they're settled, then that's it. We're on the same page again, all right? There's a lot of things I'd like you to get involved in right now. Legal stuff. I know you're a guy that wants to stay clean for the most part and do business. We're setting up a football league, man. I think you'd be great for that.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around on Saturdays.
Fuck. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You can help with the prep.
What time is it typically going to be?
9 p.m. on Saturdays.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well,
is it not? No, it doesn't light up.
Okay. Well, there's a possibility. Not a possibility. In I don't know, 1 maybe 2 months time. I know it seems like a long time, but it's not that long. I should be able to start being around Friday, Saturday, which is great.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
But if you're not around anyway, you can help with the theory crafting and shit like that. What we need is people to put their minds to this and get ideas going, because I guarantee, and this goes to both of you actually, all right? Because Juno, you weren't there either when we talked about it a little bit earlier, but I guarantee you the kind of shit that I come up with Fredo and Carlo and Fifi and all the shit that we discussed in that meeting earlier, that brief meeting, you guys can come up with shit that's gonna just add value to that, all right? You guys got different, your brain works differently. No.
Where
okay, well, that's the first mistake. No one took
see,
notes.
there you go. We needed somebody to say that.
Where's it usually going to be held?
So right now, since we're in like the junior stages of the league, we're talking the field over the university. But maybe, if this gets enough traction, maybe Maze Bank Arena.
I was going to say, is the arena open?
I don't know.
think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
What about traveling places too? Maybe teams are like different areas, like a Polito team, a Sandy team. You go and do things, do it over there somewhere.
Yeah, we can find other venues for it, and like you say, like have it be like Polito plays up in Polito or something. That'd be incredible. But I don't know if there's a place up there for that. I guess we'd have to check it out.
We could just sort of make our own field. We could place things down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we can get poles or something, just to mark out
So
goal
like
line, 10 yards, something.
Like a street football thing. Yeah, like find a place to do it and just pop down some cones or whatever. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea. You see? You think I would have come up with that at Carlo or anybody else then? Like, no.
You could pick up traffic cones, right? They're worth money.
Donnie, if you need to make money,
Sorry,
man, I can.
I'm just saying. Someone told us yesterday. All right,
Have you eaten? You need some money for some food or something, man? That's
I
pretty.
got
That's
money.
pretty low down there, man. That's
What do
pretty
you
low.
mean?
You
What
fucking
do you
selling
mean?
cones?
Well, you could find cones, and then I'm pretty sure you could just break them down at the trash thing and get materials for them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a different thing.
What am I going to be selling traffic cones? I'm going to put a fucking traffic cone on my head and be cone boy. All right, listen.
Oh, still I'll read that in a second. Look, there's that. There's the whole idea with the fucking restaurants and all that, or the food trucks, the pizza stuff. There's a lot of things, all right? There's a few things I'd like you to try to get involved in. And for that, we need to see you more, number one. But also, you need to be interested, man. You need to be interested, all right? So, look, there's a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of stuff that I know you'll be great for.
Look, Soros was doing this, but now he's a cop. He found a fucking taco truck, and he stationed outside of the apartments, and he sold a fuck ton of food.
Yeah.
You could do something like that, because he ain't doing it anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking we should reach out to the PD and ask,
But
like,
you gotta commit to it.
how
Yeah,
we can
he's
get
a
them
cop
to
now,
give
so
us
you gotta
areas.
Commit, but the thing is, you gotta commit to it. So you start with something like hot dogs, or burgers, or whatever
just-
the fuck.
Steal a fucking taco truck? Like what?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's kind of weird. Sell hot dogs out of a taco truck, but
If you want the same sort of like, if you want
Some water, guys, beer back.
pastries, go sell donuts, go sell ice cream, shit like that, rather than, you know, something savory. If you want to stick to muffins.
Oh yeah, I'm never not wanting muffins.
she's right, though. I mean, right? That's what we said.
Yeah,
You could start
yeah,
with the other stuff, and
100%.
then eventually, when you get some recipes for muffins, you can take off with that. But yeah, that's it. Then make sure you send the money over. Get it over to Carlo, and then, hey, try. Unfortunately, we don't see each other much, but when you're around, give me a call, right? Like you have in the past. I know you have in the past. We'll get you involved in some things, all right?
Yeah, absolutely. You know?
Okay.
I'm around. I'm just honestly, fuck. Usually, whenever I'm doing like sanitation or something, I go with them for fucking 9 hours sometimes. Like it's kind of insane.
Yeah, oh, you got that Sani itch, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a great time.
You know what would be a great business? Somebody come up with a Sani cream so that you can, you can use it on that itch everybody gets.
Okay.
Because it's fucking incredible. You guys, you're like crackheads. You're like crackheads with the fucking Sani. Ridiculous.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'll see you too. I'm headed over to Bay City.
All right, ticket.
I haven't gotten my paycheck in like a week.
Hey, that's actually good money.
There's bank right there.
Arns, thank you so much for your resub, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, Don Arns.
I like it here, up here.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
They say sometimes you can still hear the gurgling.
Oh. Like mouthwash?
Yeah, like mouthwash. Yep. But those are just folklore tales, like it's
If I Google mouthwash and then also spit it in your mouth, would you let me?
mouth wide open, baby.
You said something before we got out of the car. You're like, it ain't okay or something like that. Or it is a problem. I don't think it's a problem.
It's okay to have a few beers every once in a while, right? I got no problem with that. No, nobody's gonna have a problem with that. You have a few beers every once in a while. Everybody does. I do, right? I'll have myself a glass of whiskey every once in a while. Nice cigar, some cigarettes. We're in a lounge.
For vodka, but I went for beer.
It's fine. It's fine to have vodka as well. You're sitting at the beach with some friends, having a drink, right? Everybody's having a good time.
What's the problem?
Problem is, that's not why you're doing it.
I just wanted a couple beers.
The problem is that you're doing it to try to suppress something. That's when it becomes dangerous. Because it's the easiest thing in the world to get shit-faced, sweetheart.
Yeah,
you know
well,
this.
I got 3 on me. I ain't drinking them.
Good, right? I'm not saying you did get shit-faced, right? But it's the easiest thing in the world to get shit-faced to try to forget something. It's the easiest thing. So just be careful with that. Anyway, you want to do some group? Or something else? You want to do group?
Whatever you want to do. We could try Groot. I don't mind.
Want to try Goober for a little bit? See how it's going?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me go to the bank first.
Okay. I do get where Donnie's coming from. I trust Carlo. What I don't trust is one day some big-headed fucking cop is gonna find a reason to subpoena his ass. For no good reason, and look at his bank and see all this amount of money that has been sent to him, and then whoever you guys decide should own the property. That money is then all in bulk going to be then transferred to that person, the quote-unquote clean person. So already they're going to have a name on the database. This is their clean person. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
That could be an issue, but at the same time, Carlo knows what he's doing. At least I hope he does. I mean, they've got faith in him, as do I. So perhaps it's not even a matter of... It's definitely not a matter of not trusting Carlo, but also trusting the fact that he's not going to be careless.
I understand the concern. But hey, it's good that you bring that up. This is a good we could avoid this, right? We don't have to transfer it from Carlo to anybody else. We could just literally take out the cash.
We'll take out the cash and then
Like have somebody deposit it right away.
Yeah, no,
you know?
that makes sense. Yeah.
They'll see that he, withdrew, I don't know, random number, but 300.
Trail, yeah.
Yeah, but then they won't see an actual transfer between the two accounts. Hey, Don.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I recognize that accent. Work?
I got $250.
I got 150.
You're helping. You're doing so much helping.
What do I see? My cash? Where's my cash at? I thought I could see my cash.
Been upstairs.
$7.95. Yes, it's Ember. Yes. Deposit. Oh, was I looking at withdrawal? My bad. And then I need to check Carlo's message. Get back to the doctor here in a second. Right here, baby. Boom. Then we go to use bank. $10,000 to anyone. Boom. Interesting. Okay. You said you haven't been upstairs? You want to check up upstairs?
I did. It's just a corridor and then there's doors that are locked.
Saffron's horse.
I'm sorry, I crashed your car a bunch of times.
I saw, yeah. Oh, good. These cars are gonna drive me into poverty.
We should get a car.
Like buy a car? Yeah, we should.
I want like a Jeep looking one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Check that out.
It's not in stock.
Did you talk to somebody to see if it would be in stock at some point?
They said they'd twat about it and stuff like that.
Hmm. Oh, I got a ride. Yeah, they would be able to see the transfer comments, which is why I said that's interesting, because then they'll just see the names of literally everybody that is putting money together. The thing is, like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing that they see people putting money together. I think everybody's kind of doing that. It's just a common thing right now. People are putting money together to one person to buy a house. It's just that simple, right? Yeah, they'd be able to see the whole roster, basically. Yeah, yeah. With us, it would be like that.
What else was discussed today? Did I miss anything? Anything you want to tell me about?
Well, to give you context a little bit to that whole thing with Donnie, I had a conversation with Eve at the beach. You saw that, right? You were there waiting, obviously. So, she told me everything that she talked to him about. I knew everything beforehand about Donnie.
Oh. So you wanted to see if he would tell you?
Yeah, I wanted to see what if he would tell me, but also what he would tell me. And what's interesting is he left out the part about, you know, he said it right there in the conversation that the whole concerns that he had about other stuff, right? I know what that's about, but he left it out with me.
What is it about?
It's just all that stuff with Mateo and all that. Remember that?
That's been dealt with.
Yeah, yeah.
That's in the past.
But you see, now he didn't tell me about it. Hey, man, you got blood on your fucking boots, man. All right, well.
Remember 50 miles per hour. So what now? That he didn't tell you something, that he missed a part out. I mean, do you think it's important that he should have mentioned that to you? Or is it more about honesty?
I don't think it's so much about honesty, to be honest. What I think is important from that conversation is that he's putting that to rest. So at the end of the day, I'm not too phased that he didn't tell me. I think it would have been worse if he did tell me.
That's what he was referring to. Alright, I understand. Yeah.
If he would have told me and then still made an issue of it with me there, then I would have had a different conversation.
As to why you didn't like push for him to tell you whatever it was that he was referring to. I got a ride for $76.
Money. This one's like 40-something. 40-something, and I gotta wash the blood off of the back floor there, man. You hear that? 40. Jesus Christ. Can't change into some like slippers or something? You get in a Gruber? Jesus. The fuck out. Ma'am? The fuck out. Shit.
No!
Oh, okay. She goes. What was the rating? Okay.
Mine's all the way over here.
She's on the phone now. Hi, Grammy. She said that was the NPC that we dropped on.
Hi, Granny.
Oh, let me call real quick.
Okay.
Is there an issue with like the? Ooh, I feel like the server's a little clunky with the code. The code is clunky right now. And it's only dialing now, or is that just me? Maybe. I missed the turn.
When you're driving around and stuff like that, can you try and look out for Jerry?
Yeah, sure. Check if he's in the yellow pages. Oh, has it been iffy all day? Yeah.
I don't think he is. He's not. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have anyone left. Like anyone at all. Besides me.
Okay.
And from what it seems like, I mean, he was being investigated in Japan, which means he's done something. I want him to like feel like he still has like a sense of security with me and stuff. And perhaps maybe if he gets and wants to get involved with things that are line up with stuff that we want to get involved with, maybe I could introduce him to the rest of the family. Maybe? I don't know how this stuff works.
Spot on, yeah, an introduction.
Yeah? Let me try.
Oh, yeah.
He's smart. He's funny. He's a good person.
He's gonna, you know, get back into the PD or anything like that, right?
Well, that's what's to be determined.
Yeah. Like, you're right, maybe he got into something in Japan, but the jurisdiction's completely different, right? Maybe it doesn't carry over. Let me answer this real quick, this Kyle.
Oi.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah, what's up? Did you call?
I did, yeah. I sent over GG, and talked to Donnie. He's gonna send his over. He should have texted me for your bank.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll update. I'll go to the bank and check and update the document.
Yeah, confirm when you can with Donnie, please. All right. Like with me that Donnie sent it over.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I bet it, Joe.
All right. Bye bye.
I guess I just want him to feel like he still would have a place in my life, you know, in what better way than if potentially he got involved with us. This is wishful thinking, of course. He's no longer a cop if he's interested in the same things. But he's my brother too.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to Jerry coming around.
Okay.
Wouldn't have an issue with it at all with that. I would like you to catch up with him, before
Yeah, I want
all
to.
that?
No, I'm not jumping into anything that wouldn't be fair on him.
You gauge him out a little bit, right? See what he's thinking, where his headspace is at.
Yeah, maybe us three could go and get some dinner or something like that. See another familiar face.
Yeah, I like that.
And then, I mean, I trust him with the world. I would hate the idea. I guess in a selfish way, I just don't want to keep things from him either. Obviously, I'd have to.
Jerry Nauer, baby. Jerry Nauer.
The way that I would hope it goes, but it sucks.
I like the idea. Bear something in mind, though. All right. The people you introduce to the family, people you come around for an introduction like this, the way you're talking about it, right? It reflects on you. Down the line, it will reflect on you.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. I've got all the faith in him. But again, I haven't seen him in like 5 years, so who fucking knows?
The more I think about it, Jerry would be an incredible
So
addition.
good. He would be amazing. I mean, he was a sergeant. You know, he's got.
Yeah.
He worked himself from being a cadet all the way to sergeant. You know.
Yeah.
He knows how to listen to orders. He knows how to separate things. He'd be great.
Fuck. It's Joe.
Hello.
Joseph.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Good. I'm gonna pick you up. Where are you?
I'm in the apartments. I wanna go get food.
All right. Yeah, I'll pick you up. I'm with Juno.
All right.
All right. I'll be there in a bit. Do you think the three of us could do Gruber?
Yeah. Might get a little scuffy.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. Person in the back has gotta really move out the way, kind of thing.
I'm assuming you got a lot to talk to Joe about. Like, a lot.
Yeah, but it's something you can't hear. Just thinking about it surface level.
And I know my place when this. I know when it's not my place to comment on stuff either.
Okay. Fuck, I keep driving on the other side of the road. I keep getting those warnings.
Real little baby stuck in my head.
It's stuck in my life.
Damn, wouldn't it be crazy if, like, one day I'd hear you play the song on the guitar? That would be crazy.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
It would be so wild.
I will warn you though. The version that I learned is a slower version, and it's lower as well.
Well, it would be so much better if I heard you also sing it at the same time, so I know what you mean by it.
Yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
That would be so crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta have a guitar. I can't do it without a guitar, unfortunately. Z with the raid, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, man.
I don't know.
Welcome, everybody.
Like,
Hope you had a great stream, brother.
Download an app on your phone or something where it makes like a mock guitar thing and just hit the chords.
There ain't
you
no
know?
way. There ain't no way. I can't do that.
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah,
I
you
can't.
could.
I can't play Wonderwall like that.
Download GarageBand or something on your laptop.
The fuck
you know?
is GarageBand?
You've never heard of GarageBand?
No. What the hell is that?
All I
Thank
hear,
you so much for the raid,
my
dude.
lovely, you know what all I hear is?
No, it's a personal matter.
What?
Just dress however you want.
No, excuses. More excuses. More excuses.
Welcome everybody. Welcome. I don't have any time to I'm not. You know.
I'll sing for you.
You will sing for me. Oh, you see now that
I'll sing for you.
you would make dreams come true. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'll pinky promise.
Oh, it's midnight.
It's midnight.
Fucking midnight.
I'll make up a song for midnight.
It's gotta have this tune in it somewhere. You know.
No, that gives me like that's my alarm to wake up in the morning.
Time to wake up. That is Joe behind us, right? Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Hey, Joe.
Drive.
Yes, sir. Okay.
So what about that deal, huh? Theo? What about that deal?
You write a song called Midnight.
Well, I mean, I'll sing, but only if you know,
What's that? Why?
let me hear your rendition of that song.
Yeah, yeah. Floss his teeth with the wire. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah,
what?
I could.
Adam.
It is Adam, yeah.
Yes, I know.
They park across the street. Holy shit.
All right. Are you guys getting food?
Yeah, I could.
Might as well.
I could use a combo or two.
Can you get me food?
Yeah, yeah. I'll get you a combo. Yeah.
How much money do you have?
Why you gotta ask insulting questions? Huh? You trying?
No,
Wait, you trying to like poverty?
No.
Like you're gonna be like, oh, you're so
listen,
poor.
How much money do you have?
You don't want to know. You don't know.
I
You
do
don't.
want to know. That's why I'm asking. Got the high ground. I'm an inch taller than you. Ow.
You're
How much
wrong.
money do you? How much money do you have? Tell me. How much money do you have?
God, $1,870.
I'll get the food.
Okay.
Yeah, $4,000.
Oh my God, how?
I mean, I'm good at saving money.
Yeah, yeah, that's good shit. Have
Hey,
you
Max.
worked?
You should. Hey. They worked?
Yeah, yeah,
With
like
you?
yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Right, so
Gigi.
where's Gigi?
He was in the group 6 truck.
Oh, the big ass one, yeah, the tank.
Yeah.
Use me?
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, man.
Oh, I'm doing just great. How are you?
What's up, Cassie? Doing good, doing good.
Hello.
God, there's a line.
Separate for you.
I just lost it all, man. I just lost it all, man.
Thank you so much, dear.
3 days of work, man. Gone like that.
Senior Buns is code 4.
Who the fuck is Nino? Sorry, who the heck is Nino?
Hello.
I fucking lose my mind, man.
Hey, Jamal, I see you around, alright?
That guy's been losing his
Boy, see
mind.
me around, I'm gonna cry in my fucking house.
Thank you so much.
That was not what I expected him to say.
Dear, how are we doing today?
He just gave me a hat.
Oh, I'm
You want
sorry.
80 receipts right now, 80.
Do you want it back?
I'm
Moist.
feeling it today.
Here, you can have it back.
No, I don't.
How'd you reach around me and give him a hat? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I only play with high rollers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. $224
Here.
before tax and
Yeah, let's
tip.
go.
Go ahead and pay when you're ready. Your order
Tip.
number is 280. You can pick it up all the way down there.
Nah, bro. I'm about it.
Oh shit!
Whoa,
Sorry,
sorry.
sorry.
I
tripped.
Are
you
okay? Whoa, we have a problem here.
Oh my god, that broke out a wrench.
Do we have a problem here? I can fix the fucking problem.
Wrench.
Put the wrench away.
I'm gonna just fucking fix the problem here, officer. Don't worry about it.
Put it away.
Okay, all right. Jesus Christ.
Slow down.
Oh my god.
Sorry, she stuck her foot
combo.
out.
It's that text.
We can do burgers, fries,
Oh,
and
come here,
drinks.
man.
Big ass wrench.
Perfect.
Okay, what was on
Sorry
that
about
burger?
that. Sorry, I didn't recognize what the blue
Plain.
hat.
Uh-huh.
I'm part of the union, baby.
And
Oh,
water.
is that the
I
blue hat?
apologize. You know, you just happened to be in the
Water,
way. I'm
no
sorry.
ice, a fry. Okay.
Yeah.
You know
All
what?
right. Order
Oh, I'm
is
sorry, it's in the way.
$16 before tax and tip, and your order number is
Officer, did you see that?
281. You can go ahead and pick it up down there when you're ready.
Where can I file a
Thank
complaint on
you.
that? Like,
Your
can I report
ass
that?
to the
Thank
truck.
you, dear.
You're looking at
How
that
you
job.
doing today?
Big ass line.
Hi, can I get 2 cheeseburgers, 2 fries, and 2 E. colas?
All right, 2 cheeseburgers.
Excuse me.
280.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
How you guys doing?
Doing? How you doing, Flash?
Making any
2
shitty bets?
fries.
No,
You
not
said
since
2
that one night.
colas?
No.
Yeah.
Not again.
Hey, but if you're gonna keep doing bets and shit like that for certain things, let me know. I'll put money
You
in.
told us
Yeah,
$37
I'm
before
down.
tax
Hey,
and tip, and your order number is 282. You can go and pick it up down there
Thank
when you're
you.
ready. Hi there, dear. How are we doing today?
Give me that cigarette right now.
You'd have to use your mouth to get it.
You just do burgers, fries, and
Oh,
drinks,
God.
no combos.
Oh god.
I need to pee really badly.
Pee in the bush back there.
We don't actually sell
You
them.
pee in the
Flash
bush back
Gordon
there.
doing?
I
Can you hold
would.
my hand while I pee?
I'm gonna hold your hand while you pee. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Maybe we could go into a bathroom, and then you go into one cubicle, I go to another, and then we'll hold our hands from like the bottom of the cubicle.
No.
Fine, you almost got it.
God damn
Gotta
it.
do that when taking a shit.
It's nice to see you.
Only when we're taking a shit?
Yeah, we can hold hands when we take shits.
We're gonna
Oh,
sync
hey,
up
Fifi.
our bowel our bowel system, and then
Yeah.
Joe, hey Joe.
Yeah?
How you been, Joe?
That's me. I've been
Play
on
battle
that
shits too.
Yeah.
battle
Blah,
shit.
You know?
Jesus, yeah, I get it.
Oh, you just been here the whole time working?
No, not so much. Here and there, you know.
Yeah, that's mine.
For a while, I was here, just all the
Very
time,
fair.
but
Thank you.
You're welcome.
been dipping my toe into some other shit lately, so it's been nice.
Good, good.
Do you need more cigarettes?
Were you good gang stuff now?
Gang stuff?
Not right now.
Come on, I'm not a
82.
gangbanger. I'm just a senior buns employee.
Oh my god.
That's all I am.
82?
Yeah.
That's all I am.
I
Just a
see
senior
who I
buns
am.
employee. Look at me.
Thank you.
Most people
Yeah.
only see me here, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Stripper by
Did you
night.
order food?
No, I didn't order food. No.
Okay, I
Everything
got
by
you
night.
food.
Flash, I don't know how you do it, man. I can't stand fucking 5 minutes in here getting my food because it's a fucking jungle. How do you guys work here?
I don't know how you even realize it yet. I thrive in chaos.
Okay, that makes sense. That
It's
does
like
make
a
sense.
fucking playground for me. I just can't get enough.
That
But
does
at the
make
same
sense.
time, I do get a migraine eventually, and then I fuck off somewhere else, and then get some shit done, and then I come back.
And then you come back.
Yeah.
It's like your
Look,
nose starts
this is-
bleeding. That's when you know you've had enough.
Yeah, this is like.
Oh my god, that was.
So think of this as like a social experiment, right?
Yeah.
I'm here so that everyone sees me here all the take a time, so swing no at one me. thinks anything of it
No.
when I'm doing some other shit. You know?
Who are you?
It's like a cover up, like a front. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just the cops see me as a fucking burger flipper,
hey,
man. It's
Murphy.
the best.
How you
Well,
doing?
Makes sense.
doesn't
Makes sense.
involve
That's all I am to
Murphy,
them. It's
Murphy.
fucking perfect. I'm gonna keep it like
I
that.
thought
Yes,
I
that's
taught.
fucking
As
good.
long as
Schmat.
I can.
No.
Schmat, schmat.
Maybe
We
we'll
get out
hang
of here. We got our
sometime.
food. I'm getting
Yeah, I'm
sent
down.
to
Just hit me
reward.
up.
Hey,
Put
see
my
you around,
money in
Flash.
no pages if you don't already have it.
Set pickles.
Take care, guys. Take care.
Bye, Fifi.
I got 1,700. Let's do dice roll. Stop! Stop, Max. Let me do this.
I don't think you
How much
should
money-
do this.
How much money you got right now on you?
On me none, but I can grab money out of the ATM, man. I got a
Okay,
fat
grab
old bank account.
1,700 out.
All right, where's the ATM at, man?
This is my fucking moment. I've lost all goddamn day, and I
Yeah,
need a win. All gamblers quit before they're ahead. I'm gonna
That's
win
true.
this, and I'm gonna prove that I'm the greatest.
How many times did you lose in a row in the freezer?
17 times in a row.
No
Lock
fucking way
the
you
guy.
lost 17 times in a row.
It was pretty bad.
It's about to be 18 as soon as I find an ATM.
Hold on, I got this.
Wait, where's the ATM at, man?
They're all the way over there.
All right, let's do this. 1,700, come on.
I'm gonna prove to you that gambling
you will succeed. And if you keep gambling, you'll become a successful person, just like everybody else.
I want to gamble.
Yeah, I want to gamble
Gambling
too.
is
I'm actually
awesome.
feeling a little
I
inspired
want to
right now.
gamble. You want to
Because
gamble?
you will win.
Max, you want to gamble 500
There is
bucks?
no loss. You may lose your house, your kids, your wife, your friends, but you won't lose your spirit, and you won't lose no money. Or you might lose money, but that's besides the point.
Max, you want to gamble 500 bucks?
Yes.
Wait, how are we doing this?
Casino that we're going to be partial owners in.
Yes.
How do we do it? Are we death rolling?
3 6s. That's how we do it on the streets.
Sweet
Wait,
pea, are you
how?
okay?
Oh yeah, I'm
back.
fine. Why?
Hi.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, how are we doing this?
3 6s. I got some dice conveniently out of nowhere in my pocket.
3 6s like this? Like this? Hang on. Like
Yes.
that? Okay, alright.
We're keeping your roll, by the way.
No, we're not. I was testing it. We're not keeping that. We're not keeping that. Alright,
Tattoo on his
Roll it.
face is
666, 1 out of 666.
No!
Whoever it's one loses.
414.
We
241?
I have a 9. You have a 8. I win.
Fuck. Okay.
You can keep the money though.
Oh, okay.
Alright, mind if I start? Okay, you start.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. That's not
Wait,
how you
did they
do
hear
it.
the main event?
Oh shit! Clowns.
Clown
Hey,
strike
Gino.
again.
666,
Hey,
and whoever it's
Spencer.
one first
Spencer,
loses.
this is my boyfriend Vito.
Oh, hey, nice to meet
Hey,
you.
hey, Spencer. How you
Vito,
doing?
this is Spencer.
So
He's a
I
Mormon.
roll 1
Hey.
out of
He's a what?
666, right? And whatever that
A
hits,
Mormon?
you
Oh,
roll
a Mormon?
that
Wow.
again.
Okay, like
So
a
if
Mormon
I roll
woman.
Yeah, like a
344, you roll
missionary?
1 out of
You ride around on a
344
bike and
until you
shit like
hit
that.
Yeah, I used to,
Yeah,
but it's
they're
kind of hard to
falling.
get a bike nowadays, you know.
All right, let's lock this up.
Yeah, yeah, kind of is.
You're
Yeah.
about to see
Okay.
a fucking masterclass.
Is that good
Like the
business?
It's about to be Conor McGregor
Because all the
versus
other ones are
John
good
Lewis,
business,
motherfucker.
right? Like
Yeah,
Catholic,
this is
Christian.
the
real dice game right here.
What?
We should step away. We should step away.
It's about to be a masterclass. Come on.
I was asking if it's good business because all the other ones are good business. You know, like Catholic, Christian, and all
Oh
that.
yeah,
They
we have
make
like
good
$100
mug
billion.
money.
We're the wealthiest church in the world.
Ah,
now.
that's fucking crazy. So you guys like own yachts and shit, mansions, right?
I think we own the most land in the United States of America. I can't remember.
No fucking way. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, because the Catholic Church kind of all divided up by like different types of orthodoxy or
Yeah.
different sects of Catholicism. So
Yeah.
the Mormon Church capitalized on that in the 60s and then decided to put a bunch of money into 13 shell companies as investment for building Zion. So now we have $100 billion in the bank.
That's fucking wild. How can I get in on this? How can I get a cut?
Oh, actually, we're starting a church here in Los Santos. We just have to wait for the mayor to be done being elected.
Max, we're talking about Max. Yeah, okay. So who?
Yeah.
He's gonna like give you an official church and all that, right? So you can start making
we'll
money off
hopefully
people.
get some keys to a church, my friend Sonny and I. But it won't be a Mormon church because we don't want to like restrict people. We just want to bring God back. At least that's what Sonny says.
Yeah,
It's
God.
between you and me, it's gonna be Mormon, but we're gonna make it for everybody, so anybody can come, you know, and you know, work alongside the church.
Yeah. You just bring God back and the money he comes with, right? So yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. Okay.
Yeah, prosperity gospel. That's what I believe in.
Goddamn right. Capitalism gospel. I love it.
Yeah, I hate socialism. I hate it.
Fuck socialism. Fuck that.
Communism. Yeah.
Fuck all that shit.
Fringe.
Fuck all the.
I did live in a commune with my 4 dads or 4 moms.
I was about to
my
say.
dad.
I was about to say. Don't you all do that shit? But it's
Yeah.
not communism. It's capitalist communes.
Yeah, free market.
That's right. Fucking love it. Okay, well, sign me up. You know, I'll join the business. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. Here's my number.
Take a look here.
Spencer, we need to hang out soon. I'm sorry we couldn't meet up the other day.
Oh, it's okay. I haven't been in the city quite as much. I've been, you know, trying to spend more time, not racking my brain behind the grill.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm kind of stuck here. Everyone's always busy. Has
Oh.
more important things to do than hang out with little old Spencer.
We should hang out with Spencer.
Yeah, little do they know they're missing out on a big fucking opportunity here. They own billions of dollars in investments in oil companies and shit. This is incredible. What's your last name, Spencer?
Oh, Smith.
Spencer Smith. Gotcha.
Yeah, so actually, we kind of already got it verified that once we become an official church, we'll be able to have, you know, nonprofit extended arms of the organization that do not incur tax.
There it is. You see, that's where the money is right there. Tax exemptions because of right, because of the religious stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You see, that's where the money is. That's it. That's it right
I'm glad
there.
I introduced you guys together.
Yeah, we've been. I was working trying to convert a bunch of people because there's actually another church. I think they're more of a cult because I'm not a cult. Called Epsilon or something. I don't know what they are, but I've been seeing them around a bunch. One of my friends was like, "Yeah, we'll work together," but I haven't really talked to him much. So.
Okay.
You want to start a cult, Spencer?
I would never be in a cult. I'm not in a cult.
He's Mormon. He's already taken. He can't.
Hi, Barbara.
How are you? Hold on. I'm gonna
Good,
call you
you?
back.
Oh, Barbara, Spencer, you guys would get along really fucking well.
Who?
Who?
You, Spencer, Barbara.
Hey, I'm
Who is
Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. I'm Barbara. We're
No, it's nice to meet you,
We could be
Barbara.
like
Barbara?
siblings.
Yeah, but pretty much everybody in my family's blonde with blue eyes.
Oh, same.
Wow. Are
Damn,
you
you guys
Mormon?
could be like, if you guys randomly started dating,
I
people
can't
would like
date. I'm on my
mistake
mission.
you for like siblings, and it'd
Yeah.
be like really fucking weird.
I thought you died, Jamal. I'm glad to see you still alive.
Wish I was dead.
Well, you never know.
I haven't seen you in 5 years. How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Great. What about you?
I'm good. You ever get married to that one guy?
This is my boyfriend here, Vito.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Barbara. Last time I saw you, you were in the basement of broken down house, getting doused. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I didn't even recognize you. You've aged.
Yeah. I think your hair was different back then.
You look fantastic, though,
Didn't
Juno.
recognize him. He's aged. He hasn't aged. Holy fuck! If he's
Like
aged,
5
he's
years.
aged like fine wine.
No, yeah, I'm not saying. I
He's
think
so
I
fucking
think he looks
fine.
good still. I think he looks fantastic. I
Thanks.
think you guys
Yeah.
both
Thanks.
look good. So, do you put a ring on it yet, or?
How long have we been together? Like coming on 6 years.
Coming on 6 years, yeah. It's getting close, you know.
Oh, so
Close
you're
to what?
yeah.
6
So what
years?
does that mean?
Close to 6 years, yeah. Close to
Yeah,
6
okay.
years. Close to 6 years.
You know,
Wow, that's about as long as I've been on my mission.
full of Beyonce.
What's a
Full of
Beyonce?
Beyonce?
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. You never heard that?
Nope. I don't really listen to much music.
Except church music.
What do you do then?
I just vibe a lot. A lot of vibes. I do listen to a lot of Wu-Tang, NWA, Nas, Tupac, Biggie.
What?
Things like
Barbara,
that.
shoot me your number.
What?
Okay.
Exclusively.
I love
Hey, do any of you guys need a
Wu-Tang.
ride?
Wait, are you
I
ready
love
for
Wu-Tang
it?
too.
Oh, no, man. We're good. We have a
for the
car.
children.
Appreciate you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, what's your number?
Okay. It's
Wu-Tang's
it's
great.
420
Yeah.
508
WA.
Yeah.
7743. Send me a text.
I will.
NWA.
Let's have a catch.
This guy. Oh, that,
I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
this
Do you get my
guy.
text?
Oh, man. That shit hit me.
Oh, I thought you sent me something. Oh, yes, I did. It says Juno.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, it's
That
me.
is too funny.
I like your shoes.
You like my shoes?
Yeah, because your pants go good with them.
Oh, thanks. I like your top.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's weird because I think I miss, like, when I was putting the foundation on my neck, I think I fucked up and I put the wrong color.
Yeah. No, you're right there.
Just a little bit. You
I
know,
didn't
it's
even
really bad on my
notice
on
until
the
you
back of
said-
my neck.
That's just a really bad spray tan, Barbara.
Yeah,
That's
which
a
is
really fucking bad spray
I tried
see
to do the
that.
360, you know, but it just
Agent
didn't,
Jackal,
it
thank you
just
so much for the
didn't
resub.
go
Appreciate you.
all the way around.
I'm sure
Tinta!
you'll
Oh, shit.
sort it out.
I think they almost had me
Yeah.
killed or punched somebody.
Ooh, maybe.
Alright,
Wait, have you guys
should
voted yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't voted yet. I need to.
Vote for Max Spencer. What the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't been in the city.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
kinda-
vote for that corn guy.
It's really cold in my apartment
Cornbread?
recently too.
Vote for Max. Vote for Max.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be chief of staff.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure?
Well, Max has told me a lot of things, and all of a sudden they just don't make sense anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, Max told me that he was going to make Mormon the official religion, and then he got in bed with Shiban, and now he's telling me that he's going to kill all Protestants, and then I was part of that, and so he said he wanted to carry out a genocide.
Oh my
What
god.
does that have to do with chief of staff?
I'm just saying he made a promise to me as one of his good friends, and then all of a sudden I'm on the chopping block.
I'm down for some soaking. That's cool.
I don't soak.
No.
No, actually.
Anyway,
I
we
only
gotta
derf.
go. We gotta go.
What is
We got
chief of
stuff to
staff?
talk about.
What is that?
Look, we actually gotta go. Joe.
You gotta be careful with Joe. He gets.
catching up. See you later.
Have a
Text
blessed
me,
one. I gotta
Take care,
run to the
Barbara.
bank.
Bye, Spencer.
Bye, Spencer. That's where all our money's gonna be coming from. Oh,
Death stare.
Whoa, Tex.
Yeah, fucking nice try.
Ah! Oh my god, it's the Great Wall of Tex. Never mind.
Work all that. So.
You walked over me, you asshole. I'll get you next time, Juno Sweeney.
I'm calling it right now. We can launder so much money through the Mormon Church. So much money. It's what they do. It's literally like the whole point is just launder money. Anyway, Joe. Joe? Am I DCing? I might be DCing. Is server crashing? Am I dying? She's running away. Hello? I pushed to talk. Hello? Hello? It's stuck. It's stuck. Hello?
Oh, there you are. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
could you hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you at all. The time we left Senior Buns, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, could you hear each other?
Yeah?
Yeah? Oh shit, that was having some... Think to turn the music on.
What?
I was having some brain issues apparently.
Where we going here?
I was gonna ask, we should catch up. Where do you wanna go?
Somewhere scenic.
You got somewhere to be or something, Joe, or what?
Do I?
Yeah.
Do a Yui and go up Rockford Plaza. Ugh. Jesus, you're driving.
What's
the big deal? You know, the rental cars, they only cost, what, fucking $800, $900, $1,000 now?
Yeah. You wanna just chill here?
I really need a pee.
Pee off the ledge. How you doing, Joe?
Doing? You?
Feeling better? Yeah, I'm alright.
No.
No?
Day by day. What?
Yeah.
I'm around. Now.
Okay.
You wanna talk?
Yeah, I wanted to talk. You talked to Eve yesterday, yeah?
Did I?
Yeah.
I talked to her this morning.
This morning. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put out a hit on Barzini.
Finally.
I was good, you know, just getting filled in on things. And all that stuff. And, you know, plans that, you know, maybe happening, not happening kind of shit, whatnot.
Like what?
Well, no, we're on her end. With sanitation shit, you know?
Yeah, like what? Like what?
Just, you know, just seeing, she's got deals that she's currently got with, Nino. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And fulfilling them, and at the same time trying to, you know, not have any issues with the union at sanitation and such.
Yeah, she tell you about the whole thing with them.
What whole thing? It sounds like a whole bunch of things. You talking about the thing with Tiny?
Well, yeah, that's one thing, yeah. Then there's the other thing.
Mm-hmm. What's the other thing?
Well, there's apparently some issues with, her selling materials to a specific group of people for a cheaper price.
Oh, yeah. The company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But apparently that was, incorrect.
What was incorrect?
Right? But that, she told me the company lied about it. Or something like that.
Yeah. Like, well, it wasn't the best of stories, apparently, yeah. But
Yeah.
Okay, so you know all
And
about
that got cleared out, yeah.
Yeah. But there was still, you know, threats involved and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they I mean, shit, they ain't gonna tread on that shit lightly with it when it comes to sanitation. That's their fucking thing, right?
Well,
But
it's
I get that.
It's one thing if you tell people, you know, hey, don't do this, don't do that. But then
Mm-hmm.
the other thing is when you tell somebody, hey, you can do whatever you want with this particular thing as long as you don't do this, and then you do whatever you want with the thing they said you could do whatever you want with, and then bitch at you afterwards for doing whatever you want with it. You know what I mean?
I get that. But I guess missing lots of context with conversations and such, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course we are. Yeah.
I heard your brother tried to arrange a meeting like a week or so ago in regards to that, and he really fucking dropped the ball.
Well, we had a meeting.
Yeah, and it was like, all right, what do you want? Wait, we're not here. We thought you wanted to have a chat.
Yeah, that's how it was. Yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that meeting was it ended up being okay. I mean, we started talking about things like being on the same page, communication and all that, so it was okay. It ended up being okay.
Yeah.
Not completely lost. But yeah, there's that. We're putting together all the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
You heard about that?
Oh, yeah.
Kick-ups we're due on Saturday.
I heard about Donnie.
Yeah, so Donnie. Just had a meeting with him, actually.
All right.
He's okay. He's still in.
All right.
The issues that he was having with certain people and all that, concerns.
With Carlo? Yeah, I told him to fucking get over it, and he didn't.
Yep. Lay those to rest. Didn't even bring it up with me, actually. Just said that those
good.
concerns were laid to rest.
Oh, good. All right.
He sent the money over to Carlo, and we're good.
All right. Hey, there's a few other people that need some correcting that, talking behind backs and such.
Like who?
Being a little bit, couple stirs. I ain't gonna fucking say names, but, I'm gonna definitely say that they're on my goddamn radar now. People like to actively, say things. And they don't think they ain't gonna get back to, you know, people.
Like what?
Got nothing coming.
Should I mention the thing that I told you?
Yeah.
With the Natalia thing?
Oh yeah, that was they fucking.
Oh, sidebars shit.
Yeah. DeVito brought that up today. I kind of shut that down.
there's been a couple
Speaking
of
of.
where when we've been waiting for a meeting or after a meeting, whatever.
Dude, we should.
same
Dude, that would be
comments
great,
from
Trill. That would
Natalia.
be awesome. We should do that.
This family's known for
sorry.
sidebars.
Who the fuck is she? She won't fucking get her hands
That's
dirty. She
not-
wants to
that's
do
not even-
100% clean.
It's not just that. She obviously mentions whenever someone's on the phone and stuff like that, and I've told her several times, like, people can have their sidebars, people can have their phone calls. And then during this whole, the day that we found out about the tiny stabbing, when it was there was like at least 3-4 of us in a circle, and Eve stepped away for a moment, and the second she did, Natalia said, in regards to Luciano, well, family second anyway, and they called her out on it, saying that was inappropriate.
She's just on a fucking roll lately, huh?
I don't know, when you get called out for it more than once, at that point you know the mistake that you're making, and you're actively making the mistake.
Yeah, how long we gonna continue this fucking song and dance, huh?
Yeah, and if you're waiting for
This is busted
someone
balls.
to walk away, a significant
no.
person to
Oh,
walk
no.
away from the circle in order to say that, then you ain't got no balls to say it in front of them. And
Oh,
that
no,
within
I-
itself is stirring and gossiping.
Yep, I'm wondering what's being said when we ain't around.
I try and keep an eye out when I am around about what's being said.
I hear Tiny's done the same thing in the past. Has he fucking corrected himself?
About sidebars?
No, about, stirring. Causing fucking problems.
I haven't seen Tiny stir recently. I don't think so.
That's what I mean. We don't see it, other people do.
I've had one-on-ones with Tiny. When we've had conversations, he doesn't really stir. He expresses opinions and stuff like that, but he doesn't really stir. He sees things from both perspectives as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Tiny stir? Never. Never in the world would Tiny stir. We gotta keep an eye on certain things like this, right? Good that Donnie laid it to rest. Like I said, he didn't mention it to me. I knew about it beforehand, and I was waiting for him to tell me about it and go into detail and maybe make an issue of it. But he didn't, which is a good thing in my opinion. He laid it to rest. He's in. But, yeah, we got to address these issues. Natalia still kind of surprises me a little bit. DeVito brought it up as well today. I shut it down. And she also mumbled something right next to me. I didn't really make out what it was that she mumbled.
What was the context of the conversation?
Well, it was right after you know I picked you up over at the fire or near the gym rather, by the beach.
Huh?
And you know how we stopped before we got out and rejoined the
Yeah.
group. Yeah, they were talking about that being a sidebar.
Yeah, well, she probably mumbled, oh, another sidebar, something like that.
Yeah.
She needs to cut that shit out. That's annoying.
I don't know what she mumbled exactly, but yeah, I shut that down. I don't want to hear that shit. I do not want to hear that shit. So
we're about to have a sidebar with everybody except how's that sound?
I mean, that's already happened. That's already happened. Remember when we had that big
But
meeting?
it's gonna continue
and
to
she wasn't
happen.
involved?
maybe that's
It's
why
gonna
she
continue to happen. Yeah.
Maybe that's
I
why
don't
she
give a shit.
brings it up because of that. Huh.
That was recent though. She made those comments even prior to that.
Hmm.
But it's like, can I just state my opinion, like straight off the bat, like not censored at all? I mean, what the fuck does she expect? Like, what sort of entitlement does she have? I don't know who the fuck else. No one else is saying that shit. If they're saying it, then they're not saying it in front of a bunch of fucking people. But if you're gonna fucking act entitled, then I mean, you gotta fix that shit.
Look, it's just a simple fact of the way things are going to work. Not everybody's going to be involved in everything. Not everybody's going to be
And that's
in every
been
conversation.
said so many times. Yeah,
it's
but that,
simple. Yeah.
Yeah, that's been stated so many times, and even if it wasn't stated, that's something that you should know about straight off the bat. Anyway, something that you should come to terms with.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like, you think I expect special treatment?
Mhm.
Because I'm dating the head of the family? No, I want the long game.
And yet,
I want to deserve
and yet, look at
stuff.
how you're standing right now, right next to him, huh?
What do you mean? I'm leaning.
What do you mean? Don't you fucking talk to me like that? Fucking stand differently. Business is business, not fucking relationship.
I'm sorry.
Well, remember that, Juno. Yeah, you're dating Vito right now, but at the same time, this is fucking business as well.
My bad.
You can't be doing some certain things or saying certain things until you get a certain fucking position. Alright? Because then people are gonna give you fucking attitude. Oh, you're just saying this or you're acting like this because you get that fucking special privilege of being Vito's girlfriend. Alright?
Yeah,
he's not wrong. He's not wrong. That's another reason why love
red
is
hot.
bad for business.
I'm pissed off.
Another one of the big
I don't
reasons.
mean to take it out on you. I'm just angry
Hey,
at things I've heard since I've begun.
I'm
Alright?
not taking it personally. I get it. I
Good.
get it, Joe.
Good. Man, it's advice and it's help for you, alright?
Yeah.
All
No,
it
I'm
is.
not complaining. My
I'm
bad, my
so
fault.
glad Joe is bringing this up, and it's not me having to bring it up with Juno. I am so
Wow.
glad it's Joe bringing it up.
When regards to everything else, I'm glad the whole McMuffin thing is done. But I hear things still, and, there's a couple people I need to talk to. How's the thing with Fiona and Tiny? Is that done and taken care of?
Last thing I heard from Eve, Fiona, I think, was still kind of hinting at maybe wanting to sit down. But honestly, at this point, it's fucking water under the bridge. You know?
Yeah.
We've gone on several runs when we we're starting distributing shit like that. Now some weed. We've been in the car for hours. Myself, Tiny, Carlo, and Fifi, and it's been a great time. No issues
That's
at
all
all.
it takes. See, that's all it takes is people just, spend a little more time with each other.
Yeah, I
all it is.
fully agree with that. That is 100% true. Just get them to do something together and have a good time doing it. Fuck whatever issues they had. They'll be fine.
Well, I need to have words with Tiny as well.
About what?
Check in with him. I ain't seen him in a while. And I want to hear his version of the story. Now, that night, you said we'd meet up and talk. It was like Sunday or Monday we were gonna talk. Oh, we talked on Saturday over the phone. I talked to Tiny afterwards. And he didn't tell me who did it to him. He told me something happened to him. He got stabbed and it was, pretty much saying it was no big deal and it's water under the bridge, it's done with. It's over, nothing to pursue, so.
Yeah, that's his opinion. He shared that with me as well. He doesn't want to pursue anything. He doesn't want to make it a big deal. He doesn't want it to escalate. But there's a big, this is a big issue. And we need to decide, in a certain way it's already been decided, but I want to run it by you because it pivots one way or another, and it's such a big, it's such an important issue, rather, right? Okay.
All right.
So, you don't have the full story then, correct?
I got this story from Eve this morning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just didn't know who it was that stabbed him, but now I do.
Okay. So, short story, right, is he started fucking saying some shit to Harry, and apparently he thought they were just fucking around like people do, like fucking group
And
sex
he was
workers.
driving he was with Mama Ho.
It was Mama Ho, yeah. And then the people in the other car, or the other truck, I guess, was Harry, Lang, and Luciano. Maybe another person, I don't know. Anyway, he started, mouthing off with Harry. Apparently it didn't sit over well with Buddha, with Lang. They followed him to group 6, confronted him. Lang stabs Tiny, right? And all the while, apparently, Tiny's doubling down on all this shit, and he keeps saying it. Say it like, trash boys or whatever. Lang stabs Tiny. That's pretty much it. That's the gist of the story, right? Now, the bigger issue here is Luciano was there. Didn't do a damn thing. His own words. He didn't do a damn thing. He didn't want to do a damn thing. He didn't
Why
want
would
to
he?
speak up.
Why would he?
What do you mean?
Why would he? Why would he do anything?
Why
Being with
wouldn't
us.
he try to stop Tiny from getting
Yeah.
stabbed?
Then why would he? Why would he though? That's the question. Why would he?
Because it's Tiny.
Yeah, exactly. It's Tiny.
Yeah, what about it?
Maybe what I'm trying to allude here is, maybe Tiny was being Tiny. All right. Maybe it's a little extreme how it happened, but maybe it happened because of Tiny being Tiny. Maybe you don't have the full context of how it all went down. I don't know. Maybe you do. But at the end of the day, your brother ain't gonna fucking defend any of us. He made that pretty clear. He's gone to greener pastures. So why would he?
I think the issue here is that he didn't even try to de-escalate the situation. And you keep saying why would he, but why the fuck wouldn't he? I think the better question, Joe. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he try to stop Tiny from getting stabbed? Why? What does he got to lose?
Why didn't Tiny stop Mateo from stabbing Carlo?
Okay, that's a whole different issue.
But listen to the fucking context. And why did we punish fucking Tiny after that?
You're mixing issues. That's a whole different issue. Why are you bringing that up?
No, it all fucking relates. Why did we punish Tiny back then?
For being a loudmouth. For stirring. For lying.
So that was a couple weeks ago.
Wait. When you say back then, what are you talking about?
I'm talking when Mateo stabbed Carlo. Mateo stabbed him.
Okay, yeah.
And then we punished Mateo in front of everybody. And then once everybody left, Tiny got a little bit of something as well for being a fucking problem. Is that true? Correct?
Yeah, correct, yeah.
Yeah. And the reasons why he got punished, that's what I'm trying to relate here right now, is by the sounds of what I heard, and that's why I wanted to hear what Tiny's version, because Tiny's very good at explaining fucking elegant goddamn stories to make it sound like this when it's actually this. That maybe, just maybe, he got what was coming to him because of his shit stirring, is what I'm trying to say.
Joe, that doesn't fly. He could do whatever he wants to anybody, and we're just not gonna have a problem because it's Tiny now. So what happens? What happens the next time he just walks down the street? He says something. Maybe it's something stupid. I'm not saying he didn't fucking. He wasn't allowed.
So we should defend everybody that decides to do whatever the fuck they want. Is that what you're saying? That reflects on us. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I think we shouldn't be okay with anybody just stabbing anybody from our end because they didn't like what they said. I think that's a problem. I think that right there is a problem. Now, should people not be going around saying stupid shit to people that get themselves stabbed? Yes, that is also a problem. But we're not just going to say because Tiny is Tiny, and so it's okay that he gets stabbed. That doesn't fucking fly, because at that point, why the fuck is Tiny going to stay around?
Again, this is why I want to hear what Tiny's got to say in terms of his fucking conversation, his story. And I would love to hear what your brother would have to say, but apparently you told him to fuck off.
Of course I told him to fuck off.
So that's what I mean. Where we at now? Why would your brother do anything even more so now?
No, now I don't give a fuck. Now he shouldn't be shown around.
The moment your brother said he was going to go work with them and be a part of them and leaving us behind, that was the moment you should have realized then and there. Your brother ain't here for us anymore.
It's not about. I didn't expect him to jump in between Lang and Tiny and get stabbed instead of Tiny. I didn't expect him to stab Lang to stop him from stabbing Tiny. I didn't expect him to be fucking, the hero in the situation, Joe. That's not it. But the very least minimal expectation is that he would try to de-escalate situations that would be considered friction between us and them.
Yeah.
Very least. To try to avoid violence between us and them.
So what did he say in regards to Tiny?
He said he didn't do a damn thing. He just let it happen.
No. Yeah. But what did he say in regards to Tiny? With how Tiny was, is what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter how Tiny was.
It does.
Why does it matter?
The context of things.
Why does it matter?
Because I'm wondering to myself, is your brother going, did Tiny deserve it or not deserve it?
It doesn't matter if he deserved it or not. That's not the point.
So you're saying to me, let me get this straight, all right? You're saying to me that people like Tiny, anybody, can go off, do their thing in regards to that, maybe disrespectful, be fucking a shit stirrer, troublematic, and all that shit to other people. And when they get shot, when they shoot themselves in the fucking foot, we're gonna come and we're gonna fucking back them up for shooting themselves.
Of course we are. If people do anything to our people, to us, we should be there to help them, defend them, yes.
Listen to what I just said. Shoot themselves in the foot.
Joe, if people fuck with our people for whatever reason, we have to stand with our people. Now, if people are being stupid and getting out there and intentionally getting themselves fucked by other groups, then we punish them as a group. Us. We dole out consequences to our own.
And that is what I'm getting at here.
What are you getting at?
I'm trying... Was it warranted? Was Tiny being a fucking problem?
It doesn't matter in this case. It doesn't matter in this case.
So if somebody came up to us and was causing shit and we did that to them, no problem?
What do you mean?
If somebody came up to us, up the streets, running their fucking mouths, anything of that sort, being disrespectful, and we whacked them in the head and we fucking stabbed them, and then their friends came and were very upset because we did that because they were, same fucking
Of course
context.
they would be. Of course they would be, yeah.
But you wouldn't see that as an issue, or would you?
What part?
Them coming and being upset with us.
Why would I see that as an issue? We attacked one of them. Are you saying that I should not do that? That I would be able to just whack somebody over the head because they were being a loudmouth and be like, why are these people coming over here and asking why we whacked one of them? I don't get it.
What do you want here? What do you want here? What are you looking for? Are you looking to escalate?
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're thinking because you and I are obviously not on the same page.
No, we're not, because I'm telling you right now, I want to hear the full-on fucking story, not the third fucking parties, fourth fucking parties before I make an actual decision. Because the way I see it right now is Tiny was, fucking around. They didn't take lightly to it, and they went and told them who they're fucking with.
Okay.
So I want to hear the story. The actual story, because when it comes to storytelling, I know Tiny's fucking storytelling. Alright?
Okay, but again, it doesn't fucking matter.
So what do you want to do? You want to go fucking war? You want to go to war? Let's go to war then. Is that what you want?
No, I want you to fucking realize how much of a ridiculous stance you're taking here, because you're on the same page as Fredo with all this, and that, first of all, blows my mind. But...
Pardon me?
Yeah, because you're both saying the same thing. If he was being a loudmouth, then he deserved it. We're just gonna stand by and do nothing.
It ain't about doing nothing. It will be about doing something, but the something that you're probably fucking thinking about doing ain't the something that's worth fucking doing.
You don't know what I'm thinking about. What I'm thinking about doing.
Well, like I said, I want to hear the story from Tiny out of his fucking mouth. Alright?
Fine. You can hear the story from Tiny from his mouth directly.
And then I'm gonna hear the story from your brother's mouth.
Fine. Perfect. You can do all of that, Joe. It's fine. I do not understand the stance that you, Fredo, and others are taking by saying that it's okay that one of us got stabbed because, hey, it's Tiny, he kind of deserved it. What the fuck is that? Why is Tiny even around then? We should just get rid of him. We're not going to back him as a group. We're not going to support him, right? We don't have his back. None of that.
You're not thinking it in that sense. It's
That's
nothing
what you're
like
telling
not
me.
have it. No. It's not about not having his fucking back. It's about teaching him to keep his fucking mouth shut at certain times and quit being such a fucking shit stir.
We
all right?
teach him. We teach
Yeah,
him.
that's right. We do.
Yes.
We do.
But
But
not
we also
by-
don't
no.
act so fucking irrationally.
Not by just
irrationally
allowing
by
things to happen to him by anybody out there, really. We don't just allow people to do something to one of ours and be like, hey, that's what you get. Learn your lesson. That's not the way we do it.
No, it's not. I agree in that sense. But you can't get all fucking pissed off when people do that, when they're pissed at people for doing that shit.
So we just
you can't.
So what do you mean? So that we're supposed to play nice because one of us got stabbed? What are you even fucking saying? I don't understand it.
Holy fuck. Vito, I told you, I want to hear the fucking story from his mouth, not yours, not Eve's, not anybody fucking else's, because the story gets all fucking muffled up. Not only that, but I want to hear it out of Tiny's mouth because I know how Tiny fucking says his stories. I can tell when Tiny's full of shit and not. And then I want to hear what your brother's got to say about it since your brother was there. Was any of you guys there?
No,
was
of course
anybody?
not. Of course not.
No,
Obviously not.
No, the only other fucking person was there was your brother, Lang, Harry, and Mama Ho.
So let's play hypotheticals, all right, Joe?
All right.
So let's say that Tiny was running his mouth, was insistent, was doubling down, did not stop, did not back down. He got stabbed. Then what?
Then that's it.
Then that's that. So again, we go back to literally what I just said. We go back to literally what I just said. So we go to Tiny, we say, hey, you got stabbed. You got stabbed, running your mouth. Sorry, buddy. Take your punishment. That's it.
Vito.
What?
That happens. Then we take care of him as well.
Then we're just never gonna survive as a group. Imagine that reality. Imagine that's the way we move forward. We're just never gonna survive.
People need to learn that when they're out there on their own, they need to conduct themselves properly. Because they're the faces of the family as well. You can't fucking allow everybody to go out there and do whatever the fuck they want and act like they're the fucking center of attention.
I agree with
I'm
that.
sick of that shit. And if that's how it's gonna continue to be, where people can just fucking run their mouths or fucking go have fucking meetings and actively think like this is their fucking opinion and they can fucking say it without talking to any of us, then I'm fucking done with this shit. Because I ain't gonna have this fucking anarchy. All right?
I agree. And the people to correct that, if people are doing that, should be us, not Lang Buddha. Lang Buddha isn't our fucking enforcer. He isn't the one that corrects our people, Joe.
In the fucking moment, what do you expect? Those guys are fucked. All right? You can hear it from anybody's mouths that worked with Lang and co over the years, how they are.
I don't give a flying fuck. Why would you care about that?
Hey, that's what I'm saying, though. Is people like that, you do the smallest thing or the biggest thing, they're gonna come at you with the biggest thing regardless. All right?
I don't give a fuck. Anybody who brings up, if I'm going to talk about Buddha, or I'm going to talk about fucking Max, or Jaeger, anybody who immediately brings up, oh, but these people 5 years ago were, this and that, I'm just going to be like, what the fuck are you talking? I don't give a fuck.
It's the same fucking thing right now, all right? I've had those talks in regards to how Lang is right now, and you want to do something, and here's the reality, Vito. You want to do something, say you want to fucking hit back, and teach him a lesson. You know what's gonna happen? You think you got like fucking 15, 20 of us right now that are gonna do something? He's got fucking a whole whack of people that have his back, that work for the fucking union, that think that they are gonna be something, or they have this fucking protection with him. All right?
I'm literally listening to Fredo right now. You were literally saying word for word what Fredo said.
Or maybe he was right.
So again, we go back to my point then. We're just gonna let that slide for Tiny probably deserved it. Imagine that. Imagine we go back to Tiny, we say, hey, we're just gonna let it slide because you probably fucking deserved it, Tiny. And then number two, we're gonna do it, we're not gonna do anything because we're scared that the union is gonna fucking come after us, and then not only that, but then the burger flippers are gonna come up and spatula and come after us too.
It ain't fucking like that. It ain't like that. It's about being fucking strategic here. Not about being fucking emotional and vengeful like you are right now.
Oh, I'm not. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why are you calling me emotional and vengeful? What are you talking about? I'm
You were
insisting.
so fucking upset. What do you want to do then? You tell me what you want to do right now with this shit, huh? What is your thoughts on the matter? How do you want to fucking rectify the situation, huh?
I've already made my decision about that.
Then tell me.
I'm gonna talk to Lang Buddha. I'm gonna tell him that the next time he fucks with one of us, and he stabs somebody without first talking to us, then we're gonna have issues. Because he's not the only one that's got a fucking knife. Simple as that. That's a decision that's already been made. What I wanted to talk to you about is get your opinion on it. The decision's already been made.
Why does it matter about my fucking opinion?
What do you mean, why does it matter?
Why does it matter?
Are you not somebody I should care about your opinion?
Decision, yeah, but the decision has been made. Why does my opinion fucking matter? I agree with you, and I agree with the conversation you're gonna have with Lake. I do agree with that. I also said to you, though, I want to hear the actual fucking story from the horse's mouth, not from every other fucking person that's, been playing a game of phone tag.
Okay, so hear the story. Fine, hear the story. But I'm shocked to hear that opinion from you. I'm shocked to hear that opinion from you. I'm shocked to hear it from Fredo. I just don't know how we move forward as a group with that mindset. I'm sorry, I just don't know how. There is no pride in that. There is no pride in that. There's no respect gained from the people in the group.
Again, when you hear stories from other people, and you hear it from Tiny himself, where it was no big fucking deal, and didn't want to fucking say who stabbed them and not really talk about it, then that's your fucking opinion, all right? Your opinion is, oh yeah, Tiny probably deserved it because, he's shying away from fucking talking about it.
Joe, that is something that we can never say to somebody that gets hurt out there by anybody. We can never, and I'm going to put my foot down on this, and we'll discuss it afterwards with everybody, but with Eve specifically. There is no reality in which we exist as a group, and at the same time say, when one of us gets hurt, that they probably deserved it. Because at that point, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I agree. I agree in that sense. Trust me, all right? But what I've been told is, it was Tiny being fucking silly, right? And then it escalates with the wrong fucking people, right? So that's why I want to hear the full fucking story from Tiny.
My point is that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because if there's consequences to be doled out for somebody running their mouth stupidly, it's us that should be doing that. We should be doling out those consequences, not somebody else. And yes, we're going to have a problem with anybody who attacks anybody from our family. Anybody. We're going to have a problem with them, whatever the reason is. I don't care what the reason is. You attack one of ours, there's a problem to be had with all of us. And again, moving forward, if that's not the case, then it's not worth it. It's not worth it. What kind of pride will anybody feel to be part of our group?
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I want you to start fucking punishing a lot of people in the family right now.
For what reason? Who? What do you mean?
People that have been fucking causing problems, saying shit behind each other's backs, shit, stuff like that. I want you to fucking rectify it right now, then. Get it done with.
If we have those continuing issues, then I first of all need to hear about it.
They've been continuing for fucking weeks, and I just heard fucking about a couple people that have been still opening their goddamn mouths and causing fucking problems. So I want that shit rectified.
Perfect. Then let's address those issues. But Joe, I haven't fucking seen you for a week. And it's with you that we're supposed to be resolving these issues.
Yeah, but you think after a fucking week, when we had told them to cut that shit out, get it fucking done with, that they'd have done it. But they still fucking have it.
I haven't heard anything with regards to the whole Mateo thing until today, that Eve brought up that Donnie was still having an issue with it. Nothing else.
What, with Carlo?
Yeah, with the whole Carlo thing, all that, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about that until today, over the last week.
And I heard about it from Donnie over a week ago. He said he still had those issues. I said, fucking get over it. It's done with. You got X amount of time to fucking deal with it. And he still didn't. All right?
Perfect.
Not only that, but people like fucking Natalia saying shit too, then.
Excellent. If there's issues to resolve within the family and we gotta issue consequences to people, then let's fucking do it. But then I need you to be around for that because I want you involved in that specifically.
No, yeah, understood. But when it comes to having this talk with Lang and such, have you not talked to Eve in regards to how Lang is?
How do you mean how Lang is? What in regards to what?
Do you think he'll take threats lightly? That's what I'm saying.
I don't care if he takes threats lightly. Why would I be concerned about him taking threats lightly?
Because you're putting us into a situation where we might be getting into a little bit of trouble now.
So let me get this straight. So on top of everything that we've already discussed, we're gonna.
I'm giving you that fucking other avenue, Vito.
And I'm questioning.
Mindset.
I'm questioning your perspective on that. All right. So you're telling me that on top of the fact that we have to accept what happened to Tiny and not do anything about it, on top of the fact that we have to, lose that bit of pride and respect with our own people, right? On top of that, you then want me to avoid making a threat to somebody if they do it again? On top of that,
respect. Pride and respect when they fucking have been running their mouths on the sides to each other.
Hey, Fredo.
Hey, who invited Luciano to the game, by the way? Who invited him to become a substitute?
I did.
Why?
Fredo, what the fuck? This was Saturday. What happened? Why are you bringing this up now?
Oh, because I was going to bring it up, but I had to go to bed. And then I wasn't awake yesterday.
Because it's a football game. We needed a sub. There was 6 of us.
Yeah, but I thought we weren't talking to him.
Well,
After what happened.
You didn't have to talk to him. Did you talk to him?
No, of course not.
Well, there you go. You didn't talk to him.
What the fuck did we bring him?
Well, you didn't talk to him, did you?
Well, yeah, of course. He was on our fucking team.
Why did you talk to him? You didn't have to talk to him.
What, so we don't tell him the plays or anything?
No, just let him listen.
Just sit there. We shouldn't have brought him. Especially after all the talks we were doing.
Well, he was supposed to be like a silent substitute. If you talk to him, then that's on you, man. Next time, just don't talk to him. But, hey, whatever. We'll figure out a new roster for the next team. Next game, sorry.
All right. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, take care.
All right, toodles.
Yeah, pride and respect go a long way with the family. If we don't build something based on pride and respect, then what are we building it on?
You just answered your phone in the middle of a fucking conversation. Where's the respect there?
Okay. Point taken. You see? You're asking for respect, right?
Hmm?
Well, there you go. Point taken.
I'm just fucking with you. It's fine.
Okay.
But listen, all right? Maybe things got a little muddy here with how I'm going at it. The story I'm giving is sounds fucking stupid. Very stupid to me. And yeah, I'm not impressed that Tiny got stabbed, but at the same time, I need to know the version of events because
God damn it,
the stabbing's pretty fucking serious. So what was the seriousness? Go ahead, answer the fuck.
Nah, it's Lottie. I'll text her. I'll call her back. I'll look.
I understand. It definitely warrants an absolute conversation with Lang, and there needs to be lines drawn. I absolutely agree. But we just gotta make sure everybody's on the same fucking page on our end because right now we're very fucking flimsy. All right?
Very flimsy in what sense? What do you mean by that?
There are some people that don't understand things. And if they don't understand things soon, they can fuck off. That's what I'm getting at. All right. Let me elaborate.
I don't know the details, right?
Let me elaborate.
Yeah.
Let me elaborate. Not everybody is gonna know fucking everything. All right? That includes Juno right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that has to be the way it is. And if people get upset on that shit, they can fuck off. And by fuck off, if we're down further the line months from now, I'll kill them. Because I ain't fucking dealing with this shit. People need to learn their goddamn place. That is all it is. So if we're to fucking tell people to fuck off right now, maybe it's for temporary. Answer the fucking phone.
Fucking Fredo again. Yeah.
Hi, sweetheart. Listen, I know that call went very bad, all right? But I just spoke to Lang. And about the union getting involved. And they want to be involved.
All right, tell them to call me.
Next Saturday, all right?
Yeah, tell
I
him.
can't. The conversation's ended.
Well, fucking call him again and tell him to call me. I've been waiting for him to call me.
Oh. You got to get out there sometimes. You know? I'll get him to call you, all right?
Yeah, if not, I'll
I can't just go up to him and be, I can't just go up to him and be like, hey, cool Vito.
I tried calling him a few... Whatever, I'll give him a call in a sec.
All right. I'll speak to you soon, all right?
All right, ciao.
But we can get them in for next Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
Right? And then I'll speak... Actually, I'm going to call Kettleman right now and see if he wants to get involved and get a team together for next Saturday. So we can have the union versus the lumber union. Sandy versus lumber, baby.
I like the idea. I was going to reach out to Kettleman as well, but if you want to do that, go ahead.
All right. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, ciao.
Total.
How about that? Lang's around now. I could give him a call.
Here's the problem, right? How you gonna come about it with it? Are you gonna threaten them in a way? Because at the end of the day, right, this isn't the only issue that there's been. There's been those apparent threats or whatever from Fredo, right?
From Fredo?
Like the shit that was happening to Fredo. With Jane and stuff. Jane was fucking, I don't know, causing a problem apparently, right?
Yeah, and then how that came out with Speedy as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I get it. I get what you know, and I agree with you. My issue was just, you know, I fucking hate hearing it from everybody else but from the horse's mouth because everything gets muddied up. I need to know how people conducted themselves out in broad daylight with other people, other crews, and other businesses, because if I don't know how they conducted themselves, I can't fix them. You got me?
Yeah, of course. That is an issue that needs to be addressed. But again, I insist that's an internal issue. It's not for somebody else to decide what punishment Tiny gets, or Natalia gets, or whatever, right? That's our issue.
I will say this: we would probably have done something similar, maybe not the same, but similar, had it been somebody else that did that shit to us, right? Like if we were the ones, Tiny, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a reasonable thing to do. You hit somebody over the head because they were being a loudmouth, and then, you know, you say, hey, you know, if this person's got any sort of backing with anybody, friends even, they're going to come knocking. It's simple. I mean, but we don't do that. Why? Because it's Tiny? Like, no, come on. You know? Like,
No. I get what you're saying. But at the same time, you gotta remember that if people are gonna continue to be problematic like that, shooting themselves in the foot, there's only so much you can do to protect them before it's, you know, you get fed up with it.
For sure.
In the past, you know, people got away with so much shit. And I refuse to allow that shit to happen now. All right?
For sure,
That's
for
it.
sure.
So
We have correcting
listen,
to do.
if we're gonna do that, all right? You already made up your mind, then fucking, just then do it. Do it. All I'm saying is, you, and you're good with your words, but choose them wisely, you know what I mean? Unless you want to escalate it, I don't know.
There's only so many ways that the threat can come out, so.
Well, yeah, but, you can either hint to it, or you can actually full on say, I'll cut your fucking throat. Right?
Yeah. But then, yeah, like I said, there's only so many ways. There's like 3 options.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Juno, you say anything about this meeting, I'll fucking throw you over this. I don't give a shit who your boyfriend is. You got that?
Why would I say anything?
I don't know. Why would you?
Exactly, why would I?
I don't know. Are you?
Do I want to die?
Do you?
I think we all know the answer here.
Hey, Juno, let's go for a walk up there. Come on.
Alright.
Just you and me.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see what Lottie wanted, then I'll call Lang. Hey, sorry, I was in a meeting. What's going on?
Oh no, I just wanted to check in because I haven't seen you in a while, and I wanted to see if everything was okay.
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good, yeah.
How did game go?
How'd the game go?
Yes, a football game. Hey, would you mind taking over for a bit so I can talk? Okay. Football game.
Oh, on Saturday?
The football.
No, it went
The
great.
football.
Yeah, it went great. The PD beat us, but it was fun. It was an incredible event.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah.
This is really good. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to work on?
Well, there's money due at the end of the week as well.
Yes.
Not
Wait,
right
how
now.
much?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you
sounds
know if there
good.
changes though. Yeah.
Yes, it seemed like I am kind of around because this time I get really, really tired, so I'm not really doing much
There's
right
money
now.
due at the end of the week?
And normally I'm not really awake right now, or like even when I saw you earlier, that is later for me. I'm getting really
Yeah.
tired earlier, so I haven't been seeing people as much. Only like Fifi and Carlo, sometimes Natalia, but and Gigi. I see Gigi a bit, but I just wanted to check in while we were awake at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. No, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll catch up when we can. Moments like this is good. It's good that you call, check in, right? And it's good that you show up there at the Venetian. We'll keep
Yes.
doing that, and whenever we can't see each other for whatever reason, just check in with whoever's around like you're doing. It's fine. I understand.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Yes, I have been like putting my name around, but I think it is,
I think I've seen it, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yes, and is it okay? Well, I don't know because the bike man too. I really wanted bike man to meet you, because having a business like this around, I don't know. I thought that was really good, and he was taking initiative while it was needed. He might be a good person to get to know. But
Yeah.
he's around quite early too.
Well, if I'm not around, maybe talk to Eve or Joe
Yes.
if you can, right? Or Carlo even,
Okay,
right?
yes.
Just anybody. Just get him to meet somebody for sure.
Okay, sound good. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
I talk to you later.
Appreciate you. Have a good night. Ciao, ciao.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Anything else before I make this call?
How you meeting them?
Uh,
On your own?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the wisest, but if you want to do that, then do it.
Are you doing this now?
If he's available, yeah.
Can we at least be around the area? I'm not talking about like a block away, but in the area.
It's kind of hard to explain what it means. It's
Like the example I'm trying to give is, let's say you meet at that building with the insurance building. We'd be here, I'm talking about that distance. But
Yeah.
it's your choice. That's
I understand
me
the concern.
just wanting to, us to. You never know. You never know what could happen. But your decision.
Call him. Before it's too late. And you gotta wait till tomorrow.
What was that local saying? Talking about unions?
Is he not answering now?
He was just twatting. 3 minutes ago.
Oh, he's still in the yellow pages. Maybe he just was busy. I don't know.
Is he in the yellow pages?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. 5414.
Oh, it's a different number. That's
Oh.
There you go.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Buddha.
Oh, Vito, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm, just working a shift down at sanitation.
Yeah, so you twatting. Listen, I'd like to have a talk. One-on-one, if you don't mind.
Sure, yeah. You gonna shake my ass?
No, it's a talk, Mr. Buddha. It's a talk. If I wanted to shank you, I'd call you, tell you I want to shank you one-on-one, if you don't mind.
All right, fair enough. When do you want to meet?
Now, if you're available, if you're not too busy.
You gonna be around or like what's the schedule looking like right now?
I'm free.
Okay, can you give me maybe like 20 minutes? I just clocked in. I gotta get at least a couple of zones out the way. You know what I mean? Meet my quota for the day.
You know they sell a cream for that shit? They sell a cream for that sanitation that you guys get? It's fucking crazy. You guys get... Anyway, yeah, all right, let me know. Just give me
sell what?
A cream. They got a sanitation cream, an anti-age cream.
Fuck that's supposed to mean, asshole?
I'm saying you're addicted. I know it. I can hear it in your fucking voice, Mr.
I
Bird.
ain't addicted, Vito. I gotta fucking put food on my fucking table. I got a horde of fucking rookies down there signing in, taking all my fucking work. I gotta wait 3 hours between fucking jobs because I got 62 different fucking people clocking in for sanitation. I lose my fucking mind here.
You scratching your neck while you say that? You scratching your neck right there? I heard you scratching your neck. You might be... I don't know.
Listen. Let me give you a call in fucking 20 minutes, all right? We'll meet up. We'll have a meeting. Don't fucking shank me.
I'm not
gonna love a guy.
All right. Just call me in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Call you in 20 minutes?
Yeah.
That'll be like... Will you have enough time to talk to him?
Yeah. It shouldn't be a long conversation.
I know your speeches.
I can keep it short.
Can I share my opinion on that conversation between yourself and Joe? You can say no.
Sure.
Why did you hesitate?
Well...
I want to know why you hesitated. Don't take offense.
I'm hesitant to hear it. But I'm not sure exactly why. I don't know if I'm worried or...
Is it because it's not my place to share my opinion about this, or is it because you're worried that you're not gonna like what you're gonna hear?
Well, it's nah. It's not that I'm not gonna like what you're gonna say. It's not that. I think I figured it out maybe a little bit. You shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been there. And so, on top of the fact that you shouldn't have been there, much
I
less
wish
should you have the opinion.
Asked me to leave. I didn't really I don't think any of us really realized that it would escalate.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's someone's fault. Then okay, I won't. I won't.
No. But we're in that boat anyway. We're already in that boat. You were there, so of course you can have an opinion.
It's okay. It's fine.
You don't get a fucking opinion because you're fucking nobody. You got that?
That's literally. I told you.
That's that.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if your fucking boyfriend's Vito. I don't care.
I literally just said that.
All right.
Shouldn't share my
Boo-hoo. Cry.
What do you mean? I'm agreeing with you, Joe.
Bull cry?
No.
All right.
Why would I cry? I'm agreeing with you.
I'll give it to short and straight, all right? At some point, there will be more, people putting into certain positions, like a fucking business way it is, managers and fucking employees. And then there's gonna be fucking interns, basically, that ain't gonna know fuck all. They're just gonna work and get, like, the short end of the stick, but that's how you have to be. That is exactly how it's run.
I completely get it, Joe. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, and then people that don't like being told information have to learn to deal with it. That is unfortunately how it is. Until you work and you prove your worth and prove that you can do shit, then you will get promotions. You know what I mean? Like a fucking business.
Why do you keep yelling at me? I agree
Because
with
I
you.
am fucking. I'm very
Yes,
uncomfortable
angry.
right now.
Why are you uncomfortable?
I'm sore. I'm tired. You got no
You're
idea.
tired. I
Yes.
don't want to be yelled at. Unwarranted.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling through you.
You're yelling at
I'm
me.
yelling through you.
You're yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at
Look,
you.
if I deserve to be yelled around or at, then
Yeah.
hey, go for
Yeah.
it. But I don't right now, do I?
I'm just venting my frustration. All right.
Okay.
All right. What's going on?
Joe,
Does
Joe,
he know?
do the whole.
Do the roar.
Who do you think you
Do the
are?
roar?
How does it go?
Do the roar.
Who do you think?
Who do you think you are? I am.
There you go. Oh, that's such a Joe thing to say. I love that.
Wait, no, here. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Have you told him?
Huh?
No,
Okay.
I haven't.
Get married? Pregnant?
I haven't.
Keep mentioning marriage.
I don't know. What? Somebody died?
No.
All right, what?
How to put this?
You're gonna have to eventually need to tell. You're gonna have to tell him, and as well do it now. Both of us here.
Yeah. I got this this rash in a thigh,
What?
right by the balls.
Why are you avoiding it?
I have the same rash.
Why are you avoiding it?
Not avoiding it. I'm not avoiding it. It was a joke. That was a joke.
Okay. We're fleeing. We're eloping.
Why are you avoiding it?
I'm not avoiding it. You're the one who should talk about it, not me.
Discuss a few things with Juno, Joe. There was a certain structure, I guess, in place that I wanted to keep in place for a while. Have her go to you with business things, not to me directly. We're gonna put an end to that. All right?
No.
Oh?
No.
Why not?
Because you're dating.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why I wanted to have that in place. But Juno is confident here in her ability to separate the two. I trust in her judgment from what she's
No.
demonstrated. Okay.
Her rash is mine.
Don't say it like.
Not in a sexual way. I just mean it in like, I am her handler. For good.
Okay.
Can't we have both?
No. Unless you break up.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you're like being serious or
I'm
you're
serious
pulling my
as
hair.
serious apple pie.
That is serious. Is that apple pie serious?
All right. Well, I'm serious as heart attack.
That's pretty serious.
I'm just kidding. Is that how you guys want it? Huh? Seriously. The reason I say that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's fine. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. Whatever. But the reason I say that is, you better not allow the relationship to affect the business, vice versa. Because the moment it does, you're gonna have so many fucking problems. You have so many people causing problems and saying shit, and I ain't gonna be happy about that stuff. Because, yeah, emotions.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen it from Vito's perspective now about love being bad for business and shit like that. The urgency.
Oh
in
God,
which-
yes, she has.
Mm-hmm.
How quickly those lines could be blurred. So I'm not blindly saying that I want this to end because it's difficult, but because I understand the urgency. And I still want to talk to you, Joe. I mean, I want to talk to you for multiple reasons. One, because I think it's good to.
I'm still your boss.
Yeah, I mean that too, but also
I gotta save
I don't want
Lang's
to put
number.
all my eggs in one basket. I don't want to just wait for the hour in which I get to spend with Vito talking about business shit. I still want to come to you and I want to talk to you.
I think you should both, for the sake of your goddamn relationship, is not talk so much about business together. Unless you have to. Unless it's important, right?
Yeah, but also it's I want to be able to understand where his mind's at when it comes to certain things, so I know how to.
His mind, it's like fucking a bunch of clowns juggling balls.
Yeah, and I find that interesting.
It's a monkey with some symbols or whatever, you know, just chank, chank, chank.
with the guy at the corner. And the monkey's dancing when we're looking for the money.
I don't have a brain. That's what I got. It's just a big cavern with a little monkey, little tiny miniature monkey in it.
Same
Point is, Joe, I get it. I'm not perfect. I've never been involved in a lifestyle like this. This is new to me. Some people have an advantage over myself. Is that fun?
That's why you're learning. We're teaching.
That's
how it is, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's
so,
getting taught. Don't worry.
I mean, just I guess have a little bit of patience with me, and like I told Vito, if
Oh,
I fuck
that's
up, tell me about it.
Oh, I got all the patience in the world to fucking correct you. Trust me. You're not gonna like the end result.
Joe is so
Alright.
Joe is so
Nah, just
menacing, dude. I love it.
No, they listen.
I'm still my own person. That's the thing. The cord doesn't
Well, you
go
won't
away.
be once we're done. You'll be just a stone cold killer. That's all you'll be. You'll have no thoughts, no emotions, no nothing.
Might as well just put a bullet in me now. If you need me to shoot someone in the head, I'll fucking do it, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Listen.
But at the end of the day, I'm human, and I'm gonna react like a human.
We all are, right?
The last time I took a human life was what, 10 years ago? And that was because I was forced. The next time, it's gonna be a choice. And if anyone turns around, they're like, yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, they're lying, or they're just a fucking psychopath. And hey, both can be an asset.
Well, fair enough.
I get it, though. I get it.
Listen, this shit ain't hard to figure out. It's really simple. It really is. You don't need to lose your fucking emotions. You just need to place them in certain areas.
It's the finer details. It's the details that
I like that from Joe.
discussed, but you have to learn by experience. Those are going to be the difficult ones.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to place him in the right spot.
Nah, you're on the right track. And along the way, you're gonna have bumpy roads. But who isn't, right? Me included. Vito. All of us.
Yep.
That's right.
But the upside, you're willing to learn.
I'm a slut for learning new things. If I can do anything, I can adapt.
Is that how you two have sex? You go back home and Vito just opens a fucking, I don't know, Guinness Book of World Records and he tells you shit that you don't know and then you just say, oh.
Well, sometimes he'll just say random facts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm into that.
Nice. So, you have this meeting?
You should be calling me in about 10 minutes.
All right. Do I have time to go pee-pee? I mean, take a piss?
Yeah, we can drive around for a little bit. Let's drive around for a little bit.
You want me to pee in the car?
Don't pee in the car, Joe.
Pee over there somewhere. Pee over there like a dog in the grass.
Yeah,
I don't want to drive around. I like just staying in one place.
You want to just chill? Okay. What are you
Yeah, I
picking
feel
up
like
there?
we're always in a rush when we're driving.
I thought we were driving in the car, so I picked up that cup to piss in, but...
Oh. Joe, what's your opinion?
You want to know my opinion?
Yeah, I'm asking for you.
I get both perspectives. I think Joe doesn't have the context that we do, in terms of why Tiny reacted the way that he did. You didn't mention Luch having a wrench out, because he didn't do nothing. He did something, and what he did was have a fucking wrench out and not say a single word. Or intervene or anything like that. Those little details are important, in my opinion. On top of that, the longer we let things slide, the more people's perception of us is going to become worse. We don't want to be pushovers. We don't want people to think that they can do anything to us. And hey, I mean, that could potentially be an advantage later on down the line, but is that really what we want to set? And is that the example that we really want to give? I don't give a shit about who Lang is, or who he was 5 fucking years ago, and I feel like people are having this opinion of who he was when we don't know the fucking guy. I don't give a shit who the fuck he is right now. He is nothing but a man picking up garbage on the side of the fucking road. That's all he is. And we are just people trying to navigate the city and what opportunities there are. That is it. We're all on the equal playing field. So why the fuck are we so hesitant to set things right? Because what's gonna happen is Tiny's gonna feel not included. He's gonna feel like we're pointing fingers at him when he got stabbed. He got hurt. Someone chose to potentially take his fucking life. It wasn't a conversation. It wasn't a back and forth. It was Tiny probably spouting some shit or defending himself, whatever the fuck, and then Lang stabbing him. If there wasn't a stabbing involved, I'd completely understand the hesitancy to do something, because shit talking shouldn't lead to violence. It should lead to a conversation. But letting that slide, Tiny's an asset. He's family. He's your cousin. He's your brother. That's gonna damage things in the future if we let that slide. I'll understand if nothing comes out of this Bobby and Carmine shit. Because nothing's happened so far. They don't talk to me, and it was yeah, sure, a hit list is a big deal. But nothing's happened to me. I won't be pressed. But again, you and Joe had a meeting with Max, and you offered something in exchange for something. Now, if you don't follow up on that offer, if you don't do it, then you ain't gonna get shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And sure, we might be walking into something really fucking terrible if we decide to hurt Lang or whoever else. We might be walking into something terrible. But letting that go and just sitting by and not doing anything about it? Now that's just a poor excuse. That's just not even an excuse. I think you start off with my ideal way, start off with a conversation, see how it goes, and then make a decision from that point onwards. But immediately, straight off the bat, saying, no, we're not going to do anything about it, and pointing fingers at Tiny, that doesn't really sit right with me. But I do get both perspectives. I completely get it. There's a lot of context that Joe is missing. A lot. And even with that context, I'd still understand where he's coming from. Because connections do matter in this city. Because even though we don't give a shit about what happened 5 years ago, the harsh reality is a lot of people still give a shit about what happened 5 years ago. And those connections, they probably still fucking exist. That's the unfortunate reality.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate reality. Connections will exist, right? I mean, everybody will have their form of connections. We are all still connected, all of us, right? Because of whatever happened 5 years ago, I understand that. But pivoting off of shit that happened 5 or more years ago is what's the problem, right? When you say that, oh, this person was this back then, therefore we should be careful, that just doesn't fucking make sense to me.
Fuck that! Fuck that!
Exactly. That just doesn't make sense.
It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
It's the most ridiculous thing. It's
Base your opinions on what is happening now. Base your opinions on who they are now and what connections they have now.
I agree. Yeah. And you're right. You're right about the other things, yeah. And they're not entirely wrong with what they have to say. Joe, Fredo, right?
No, I agree. But I feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel bad for you. I wish more people saw it from your perspective. I do.
Yeah.
I get it from your perspective completely. And that's, believe me, I'm not biased about it. Because you're my boyfriend. I've had time to think about it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna always voice my opinion, even if I'm the odd one out. Even if I know I'm not gonna win a vote. I'll voice my opinion regardless. Even if I have to fucking not do things I want to do.
I'm gonna feel bad for Tiny. Because I know exactly how it feels getting hurt, whether at your fault or not, and not having anyone have your back.
Yeah.
It's a horrible feeling. It makes you feel isolated and completely defeated. You end up lacking confidence. Stuff like that, it dictates your actions in the future.
That's true.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I see all perspectives.
If people defend each other regardless of what they've done, then that's gangbanger mentality? What? In Joe's words, knowing your place is very vital. That's why it's not good to have workers listening on leader meetings. Yeah, and I agree. Juno should not have been there for that conversation. Vito asked her opinion if they were both worms. Yeah. Didn't Tiny not want to do something about it? Yeah, no, that is true. But it honestly, Tiny's opinion doesn't necessarily even matter here. He's obviously gonna say like, no, it's okay, whatever. It's not because it was Lang. Joe don't want other people to think that the Italians operate the way Tiny does. If my comment is inappropriate, ban me. I don't think Joe expressed that at all. Joe didn't say that. That he didn't want other people to think that the Italians operate the way Tiny does. He didn't say that. Well, Juno wouldn't have a job with Dab if Lang said so. That's a connection she is missing. Don't know how true that is. And if it is, then that's probably OSC shit that we don't know in character. Lang going unhinged and stabbing someone happened now, so why think he's not dangerous? Nobody's saying that Lang isn't dangerous. But Lang isn't the person that he was 5 years ago with all of Cerberus, with the Rooster's Rest, and all that crazy stuff. He isn't that person now. Anybody can stab anybody right now. It doesn't.
Joe,
everybody's dangerous. Then by that same logic, then Madsall, I'm dangerous. Vito's dangerous. Everybody should be considered dangerous. Everybody has a knife.
We haven't spoken for like a minute.
Everybody has a knife. Or a wrench.
But you were talking.
Then everybody's dangerous. on the same equal footing as Lang then, because
Put that away.
it's just the guy with a knife.
No.
Put it away.
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? What's the purpose of having it out?
I feel like it. What are you gonna do about it?
He's got Joe and
What do
Eve
you
to
think
help
I'm gonna do
balance
about
him
it?
so the structure works. Yeah,
You ain't
I
gonna
mean, at
do
the end of the day,
shit.
that's why the
Yeah, 'cause I can't do
let me
shit
walk
about
away.
it.
That's right.
Take a little walk.
Taking a little walk?
Yeah, just over here. That's why the structure exists, because, you know, if it was up to me, I would have done maybe something completely different, but we have checks and balances. Checks and balances with Eve and Joe, right? Maybe Joe also wants to teach people that they can't go around stirring and causing issues and expecting family to always save the rest. Yeah, but that's so my opinion on that, and Joe did express that quite strongly, is that lesson, that teaching somebody to do that, should be coming from us as an internal thing. We should have taken Tiny. So the ideal way that this whole thing with Buddha stabbing him and all that would have gone would have been, well, Luch kind of stepping in and saying, "Yo, let's everybody calm down. Let's have a conversation with them. Tiny, you're stepping out of fucking line." And then we have a conversation about it. They bring this complaint to us, and then we punish Tiny internally. That's kind of the ideal way it would have went down. But unfortunately, they went straight to a knife, which is, you know, that's a huge escalation with something like that. Would there be any more sidebars if we were all worms? Maybe we would have. Yeah, maybe we'd have more sidebars. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Answer. I'm dead.
Hey,
what do you want of me?
You setting up like checks and balances and all that? I don't know. What do
Yeah,
you want
I know you want to shank me, Vito.
I want to shank you. I told you. If I wanted to shank you, I would have told you.
Yeah, you want to pick me up at the clothing store? We go somewhere? Southside clothing store?
Yeah, I'll pick you up. All right, I'll be right there.
All right.
Ciao. All right, I gotta go.
What the fuck does that mean? You gotta go.
I'll drop you off somewhere. Come on.
What's going on?
I gotta go pick up Lang.
No, let me call you back. Is that okay? Like, give me 5. All right.
Oh, so we're not allowed to come, huh?
No, you're not allowed to come now.
Can we know the location you're meeting on?
I don't know it. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick a spot. Oh my God.
Okay. Pick a spot now so we know. Ugh! You just pitted that guy.
Sorry.
Well, you know what? He took the wrong turn.
Yeah, he was on the wrong lane for that turn. That's not my fault. Nah, look, don't worry about it. All right, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be all right. Just trust me.
My lovely, I trust you. I trust you always. But I do not trust a stranger.
Trust me in making the judgment here that nothing is going to happen. He's not gonna do anything to me, and I'm not gonna do anything to him.
Okay, if something happens, can I... Never mind.
If something happens, you understand, you know, what happens if something happens, right?
Yeah.
Was that a plane on the back of that?
Yeah, it was.
What the fuck?
Can you let us know when it was good?
I'll try to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send a welfare check text message. You better respond to it.
I'll try to.
Just say it's on to the Vespucci.
Okay, I got limited time here, though.
Okay, drop us off here.
Yeah, okay.
We'll walk.
We'll walk.
All right.
I love you.
Love you.
Can't believe you're not letting us come. I love you too.
Love you, Joe. Look, there's something about one-on-one meetings like this between leaders of organizations, that there is a message in that itself. In that itself, when you request a one-on-one, and you're giving yourself in that, and you're putting yourself in that vulnerability spot, and they're also putting themselves in that vulnerability spot, there is a message there. There is that underlying, unspoken thing there, and that's important. And it's not only the perception of the person you're meeting with, but it's also the perception of Juno and Joe. Me telling them, yo, I'm going to this alone. I'm going to this alone. I'm going to have this meeting. Trust me, it's all going to go well. What happened?
What's up, my man?
How you doing? How you doing? Where do you want to go? I suck at fucking picking spots.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll go wherever.
Fuck. All right, let me just drive this way then. So what happens if you don't answer the phone call or you know, welfare check or whatever? You don't answer. What happens?
Well, they'll hunt you down and kill you.
Yeah. Okay. Who should I be expecting?
You know, a couple of guys.
Couple of guys. My own brother, maybe.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to your brother.
Okay. So, how's business?
Business is, it's good, it's good. It's a fucking shit show, it's hectic, but, you know, it's fucking good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going, man. Just give me a second, let me turn around. I heard you talk to Fredo about some football stuff. You guys interested in putting a team in?
Sure, yeah. I mean, if I don't get shanked at the event, for sure, yeah.
How would you get shanked at the event? I'm gonna shank you, I'm gonna shank you now. But I'm not gonna do that, I already told you I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna shank me now, I shank you first.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna shank you though, right? You're not gonna shank me first if I'm not gonna go shank you, right?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, so we're all good. No, I think it's important that we have certain lines of communication, Mr. Buddha, and certain amount of I don't know if trust is the right word, but a certain amount of understanding, right? You are a leader of an organization, and so am I, and I believe, because of my brother being involved with you right now, that maybe that would grant me at the very least the understanding.
What do you mean right? What do you mean right now?
Well, because he wasn't 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, however long it was. I believe that would at least grant me the understanding that if I were to tell you, hey, I'm just wanting to have a conversation, that you would understand it and not really feel like I would be a threat, right? Or is that too much to ask?
No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, as long as you know, I didn't shank one of your recent members, I feel like there'd be no problem. You know what I mean?
Nah, even despite that.
I recently didn't shank one of them. Yeah.
Even despite that, I tell you I want to talk, Mr. Buddha. Then all I want to do is talk.
As he pulls into an alleyway where people get shanked.
I gotta fucking shank you. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, here.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. You couldn't do it even if you tried.
Yeah? Okay.
What's going on?
I got this fucking knife in my hand. Give me a second. Alright. Well, you already brought it up. You had an incident with one of my boys. And I wanted to know, honestly, just kind of fucking man-to-man here at this point. Why? Why stab a guy over something like that? Why go to that level?
Over what? Over him fucking disrespecting me, saying I have no fucking, I have no self-respect, no honor. I'm not a real person. I'm scum for working garbage, working at sanitation.
Yeah, obviously.
Motherfuckers like that get a knife in the neck. Period.
I understand you felt insulted, Mr. Buddha. I do. But again, because of the whole thing with my brother and all that and me, I would have at least expected, hey, a conversation before something like that escalated to knife. Don't you think? I mean, the other day we talked about clear lines of communication. Obviously, we don't want there to be friction between us and you. We don't want that. We want to avoid that at all costs because that puts a lot of people in awkward spots. A lot of people.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea who the fuck the guy was. I just knew he was fucking mouthy and he deserved a knife in his fucking throat.
You didn't know Tiny? You didn't know Tiny was Tiny?
I don't even know who Tiny is. I'm gonna be honest. Guy was fucking mouthy. Thought it was some fucking
Fuck.
ex-employee. I pulled my knife. He kept talking shit. You know, he tested my manhood, my man. You know, when a guy tests your manhood, you gotta pass the test.
Okay. And Luch didn't say anything about him being, you know, one of mine.
I mean, now that I can remember, things happen very quickly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was talking shit. I hopped out, pulled my knife. He kept talking shit. I shanked him. I mean, I think he told me after the fact.
Told you after the fact. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you see this is why a conversation like this is good, because now it puts that into perspective for me, right? Here I was assuming that you knew exactly what was happening. You knew exactly who he was. You knew who he was involved with, and you decided to do something like that anyway. Different picture entirely.
If I didn't know, he probably would have still gotten shanked. I'm gonna shoot straight with you. But I might have contemplated it for a second.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I'm going to pivot off of this whole conversation thing. Because of the situation that we find ourselves in, with my brother being involved with you, right? Because of some other friction also going on with the whole sanitation business between us. The least thing we need right now is for violence to erupt between the two of us. That's the last thing any of us wants. All right? And you have to understand.
agree.
You have to understand me in my position, Mr. Buddha. I'm trying to put people together here. I'm trying to run things with my crew. If one of my people get hurt, for whatever reason, I have to do something about something like that. Now, relax. I'm not going to do anything about it now. And I'm not going to do anything about this in general when it comes to this specific situation. But I cannot allow my people to continue getting fucked over and not do something about it. I can only be pushed so far with certain things.
Well, who's in your crew right now?
I got a lot of people. Tiny Tony. I got Carlo, Fifi, Juno, Eve, Big Joe, Tommy DeVito, Tommy Cuzo, Donnie McMuffin. There's a fucking whole list. I got 15 to 20 people.
So why don't you just leave all of them and come work with me and your brother? You can use a fucking guy like you. We really can.
Now, why would I do that? You just told you I got 15, 20 people, basically, that I got to look after.
Yeah, but fuck them, you know what I mean? Well, listen, it's a new chapter. On to bigger and better things, you know? You still want to be fucking stuck in the past, stuck with your fucking family? I mean, at least your brother was smart enough to realize he's got to move on. Think about the things we can do together, huh?
It's an interesting thought. But I don't leave my family. I don't leave them on their own. Can't do that. It hit me up inside, Mr. Buddha.
Yeah, well, all right. I mean, if you ever change your mind, you know, the phone's right there. Feel free to give me a call.
Perhaps there's ways we could work with each other in the future.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be very difficult. Look, I don't tell your brother because he's too infatuated with Eve and blinded by fucking love. But there's a lot of friction there. She ain't want nothing to do with me. I mean, she fucking left the guy the minute he decided to pair up with me. I'm not stupid, all right? I play stupid to a lot of shit for the sake of, avoiding fucking tension and whatnot. But I'm not stupid. I would love to work with ya. And, I tell Luciano this every fucking day. Eventually, it's going to get fucking messy. Not in a violent way, but more in a dramatic way. Between him and his fucking wife.
I guess that's inevitable. And honestly, we saw it all coming. You know, you and your union, right? And all the efforts you're putting into that, which is making big waves, by the way. And then Eve doing the same thing at the same time, there's bound to be friction. Yeah. But what's most important is that we keep it in the business side of things. That if there's going to be friction, that we can talk about it, in terms of financial friction, right? Shit like that, the business side of things. But the last thing we need is for us to escalate that to actual violence, because that's where it gets real fucked. That's where we got fucking...
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but you got to understand as well, the situation at hand right now, there's no friction. It's all good, right? The energy, the energy that somebody uses to approach a situation can, obviously shift it a certain way, right? And I try to talk to both you and Eve. There's a lot of friction there. Whether it was nonchalant or whatever, it was there. I talked to Eve one-on-one. Same shit. We are in the fucking same business. I mean, listen, I try to get Luciano to talk to her. Maybe it'd be better coming from him. She was twatting on some crazy shit, saying, I don't know. She was saying I can't fucking do any. She was saying some fucking wild shit, right? Not really that wild, but dramatic. And I'm just saying, I don't think it's unavoidable at this point. I just do my best to ignore it, and whatever fucking fantasies Luciano has of us working together. And by us, I mean me and his wife.
Okay. Well, do you feel like there's friction between us right now? In this conversation,
Fine us.
Like right here.
You and I got no problem with you.
Okay.
I shanked one of your boys. I apologize for that. Didn't know who the fuck he was. I mean, it wouldn't change, it wouldn't change the outcome if I did, but, there's any merit? I did not know who the fuck he was. He was chanting a lot of shit. Now, if you want guys like that in your fucking crew, I ain't gonna judge you, but, talk shit, get hit.
I agree with that. People shouldn't go around talking shit like that if they don't want to expect consequences, right? And they don't like the consequences, obviously, when it's a fucking knife to their gut. So, I agree with that. But I'd like to establish a baseline then with you, all right? If you got problems with any of our people, refrain from going to violence immediately, and we can discuss it. We can talk about alternative means other than people getting fucking shanked on the street. At least with my people, Lang. That's all I'm asking here. Because if this continues happening, you understand the position that puts me in.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna go on a shanking spree of the Italians. You know what I mean? I got no motive to do that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It was a one-time isolated situation where he definitely deserved it, with all due respect.
It might be so. That might be so. But eventually, regardless of if somebody deserves it or not, puts me in a tight spot.
I mean, that's fair. I know what you're saying. I don't disagree.
So with regards to all that, that's all I'm asking. That in the future, we bring things to each other, discuss these problems that you might be having with individuals, or with people in general, groups of people, right? It's fine. But bring them to me so we can discuss them. There's no friction between you and I. Whatever friction you might have with Eve, and because of the whole Luch situation, fuck it. Let that be that. That's all. I think there's always going to be friction there. But if there's no friction between you and us, then let's fucking talk. Let's have a conversation about things before we start shanking people. Because at the end of the day, Mr. Buddha, it's very fucking easy. It's very fucking easy to find somebody to shank them. I brought you here to this alley. I could shank you right now. I'm not going to do that. But I could. I'm not.
Yeah.
Because I'm not that kind of guy. I'd rather talk first. But I get pushed enough into a corner, and my boys get pushed enough into a corner enough. Well, it's a bad position to be in.
I mean, like I said, I fucking get that. I ain't trying to shank any of boys. All right, isolated fucking situation. I ain't got problems with none of ya. Like I said, there's friction between Luciano and his fucking wife. I'd rather not get involved in that, but it is what it is. Now, why don't you grab your top two guys and yourself and come on over to the Empire? Come on.
Can't do that.
I'll let you bring two guys.
Two guys?
Make yourself feel right at home.
Lang, I appreciate it.
Why not?
I can't. What am I gonna what am I gonna do with the people that I made promises to?
Fuck them.
What would that make me?
Well, funny enough, at the start of every new year, all promises from the previous year, expire. Clean slate type shit.
Yeah, I live by the Chinese year, so I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, all right. Listen, though. If we have problems, I'll give you a call. Right now, I ain't got no problems with nobody.
All right, good. Then let's keep it like that. Nice and steady, smooth sailing, Mr. Buddha. Smooth fucking sailing. That's all I'm asking for. That's it.
Yeah, well, that's what I want too, my man. Smooth fucking sailing, all right?
Good. Good. All right. No.
Say hello to my little friend. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding, all right?
Yeah.
Sorry for stabbing your boy. Tell him to fucking keep his mouth shut next time, though. Someone's got a knife to his fucking throat if you don't want to get stabbed.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he might get a little bit more than just more than that. But yeah, I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
All right, well, I'll see you next Saturday for football. We're gonna beat your ass.
Is it next Saturday or this coming Saturday?
Next Saturday, my man.
Okay. Wait, where you going?
I'm leaving.
You want me to give you like a ride or something?
Fuck no.
It's a long way to the sanitation spot, Mr. Buddha.
Well, I ain't this fit by sitting around all day, my man.
Oh man, you don't even have shoes for walking. Hey, I feel bad. Come on, let me give you a ride.
I see the knife. You know, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you're gonna regret that. You might want to put that fucking away.
I don't know what you're talking about. I use this to clean my nails.
I will shank the fuck out of you, Vito.
I told you I'm not gonna shank you.
Put the fucking knife away. Get back to your car.
Okay. All right. Okay. I want to get the shaking after the storm. No! No! This son of a bitch! No! Boy, is that him running? Is that him running? No! Fuck! Dude, he did it so well. He went around the corner. Oh my god, that was such a good play, dude. Fuck, dude, I wanted the screenshot. I wanted the screenshot. Fuck. Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. Hey, that was great. That was fantastic. Dude, I wanted the screenshot, man. I wanted to shank him. I wanted to shank him after the storm. Oh, fuck. All right, well that was good. That was good. Come home, Vito. Honestly, that was a bit of a shocker. That offer was a little bit of a shocker. I'm not gonna lie. Your brother tried to shank me in a dark alleyway. Imagine, guys, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. It's so that's like, man, you know how many people, the whole family, the whole idea, you know, just difficult. But a very, very interesting conversation though. That was cool. You see, you could talk to people. You can be, you know, threatening. You know, there's a lot of ways to issue a threat. Talk to somebody one-on-one like that goes a long way, I think. Talk to somebody like that one-on-one, I think it goes a long way. Like I was saying, that sends a certain message, and I think that's a good message to send. All right, well, that's a good way to end the stream there, guys. Would you join? Would you have? Would you have joined if you could? And I think under very different circumstances, I would be all over that. But dude, there's a lot of responsibility with what we're doing. All right, who are we rating, guys? Who are we rating? Bring Tiny with you. Imagine this is one of my two boys. Oh, is Ewan on? Yes, Ewan is on. My boy Ewan. Let's go over to Ewan. We got to give it to Ewan. We got to give it to Ewan. I don't think we rarely get to raid Ewan. Who would your two boys be? Fuck, I don't even know. I think Carlo. I think I'd probably take Carlo, and man, that third one, I don't know who, or the second one, I don't know who it would be. That's a difficult choice to make. Maybe Joe, yeah, Joe and Carlo. Matteo and Carlo, maybe. I don't know. It's tough. That's tough. Is Ewan staying on? Can we confine? He's staying on? Yeah, okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ewan. Send him some love. Send him some fucking love. Tell him Vito sends Darth Freighter his regards. And I will catch you guys next time. Yo, Tinta almost turned off my PC again. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow as well. Barring anything happening with my dad, I'll be on tomorrow. Yo, Coke, can I do that? Can I disable the power button? How would I turn it on? I'm gonna look that up. Okay. This fucking song, baby. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for your support. I'll catch you guys next time. Ciao, ciao. Ow, Tinta! Ow!